This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. This is Come Everywhere with Alex. My first guest tonight is legendary Steven. Other people will be on because I sent them the link. I've sent Clifford. I've sent Chadios and who else? I don't think who else now. I got too many people to remember. Yeah, I've sent Keith. I've sent Clifford, and I send you because you came in. So yeah, is that it? That's all. I think
there's a lot of other people live right now. So
yeah, it's true. It's true. And that's okay.
Legendary Angie is live, and Simo is live, and I forget his name. The Night Watch guy, he's live. Or
that's okay. Maybe we should just work on your channels instead. I don't know. I don't know. We should just.
It's just the time. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. Let me get the beer.
I am just drinking the daily drinker that I can drink again because I found it. But yeah.
I know you're starting with that, so you'll just do a review afterwards. All right. So, like you told me before, so I'm happy. I could say finally you have your favorite drink again. Please continue. Please continue making that. Please. It was driving Steven nuts. Check the last live streams. What's that brewery called?
10 Barrel.
10 Barrel. Hey, 10 Barrel Brewing. Check my last several live streams. he loves you to death, and I even love it. I've had that beer, so it's tasty beer. Please keep making it if you are. I think that is because you said 2026. I'm assuming they're still making that. So today we're going to be reviewing, of course, my favorite brewery, like Mr. Steven does. Except this is going to be a review. He likes to drink his beer first before he drinks another beer, which is fine. So today I'm reviewing Other Half. It is off-season PRO. I don't know what that means. I read that too, and I can't remember.
I don't know. Off-season pro.
There we go. That's what. Yeah. So off-season pro, and it's a double dry hop India Pale Ale. ABV is where is it? Oh darn! I hate the brain parts. I hate it. I know. Oh, it says
Daniel. Sorry.
What's up, dude? I see you, pal.
At YouTube.
Let's see here. Oh, 8%.
8%. Woo! Actually, mine's pretty close, I think, too.
Oh, yeah.
Because mine, I think, is mine's not called a double, but it's also
close enough.
Decent ABV. 7%. You beat me.
It's still close enough. Yeah, but that's double. That is looking delicious.
That looks exactly like mine.
Yeah,
yours is a little lighter.
Yeah, it looks like a egg yolk, kind of. Maybe. I would like to have a egg yolk hazy, like really light. I don't know why, because I like that. But they're all good either way. Yeah, it's a yellow egg yolk, but not really. It's like just a yellow egg yolk. It's not like a haze. It's a hazy, but it's not like a milky haze, if you know what I mean. That's what I was thinking of in my head. So that,
I know what you mean.
Yeah, that is looking delicious. And nice frothy head. Nice frothy head. That is free. That is a 2-finger head. That is looking good. Let's get into the smell.
Nosers.
Smells like a sweet candy or dank juiciness. Trying to see where the the notes are. The hops are Simcoe something. Yeah, CITO. No, CITRA. So I think that's
Citra.
Citra, and then it's NERA. Citron.
Sounds like nitron. I don't know. Is
Yeah.
it a nectaron?
Nectricon. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I was trying to read everything. And then we have Citro. I mean A. So I guess that's Citra again, I think. Because I'm looking at the same thing here. Yeah, it sounds like it's Citra again. And then it's CRYO. I don't know.
Cryo hops. So cryo hops.
Cryohops, there we go. I've heard of cryohops. I've heard of them. And they smell.
And this one, I should say mine is cryo hops.
The one you're drinking now? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It smells really sweet, but it's not sweet. It's like overly sweet, but it's like a dankness. And kind of like and I smell it citrus. So that might be orange too. I'm smelling too. Let's get into the taste. I'm hoping it's a little bit mouthfeel will be a little bit stronger too. Let's get into the taste. Cheers.
Cheers. Please be delicious.
Wow. Taste that sweetness or that dankness like I'm tasting or smelling. Then you get that sweetness right on the palate. It's like a sweet candy kind of thing, I'm assuming, because some of these things, that's what they are. Popping. That is really popping on the palate. That is really delicious. That is good. I really enjoy these New England IPAs. They say I say New England IPAs because it looks like a New England IPA. So when I say, I don't say India Pale Ale anymore. I say it when I read it, but it's, to me, it's still New England. Do I like it when it says New England? Yes, but I know for a fact this is kind of like a New England IPA. It don't matter where you slice it.
That sounds an awful lot like the one that I'm sending you.
Well, it's going to be probably more lighter though, probably like more milky.
We'll find out. It'll be mine will be fresher, but other than that,
oh yeah.
What's up, Brewing Bad?
Very soft mouthfeel, a little bit more creamier. That's what I want, and it goes down nice. Now I did have some warmingness in the back of the throat, but not as much anymore. But that is delicious. I'm trying to see what other flavors I have. Yeah. Oh. Not just you have that taste, that orange or citra. As I'm drinking a little bit more, you can taste a little bit of earthiness, like a little dirty, like not dirt, like disgusting. It's just
dirty.
A little bit, like a little bit of earthiness. If you get one spraying, Mr. Steven. Little bit, a little bit of a dryness, or a lot of dryness on the palate. Makes me go back for more. Now I'm tasting that warmness right there. And I did that earlier. Now I'm feeling that warmness right through the head. And it's only 8%. Keep it going, other half. Keep it going. I mean, oh, by the way, other half, if you do watch it, you probably don't. But if you do, get more 10%. I like those 10% beers too. What a bomb. But yeah, this is good.
Alex is going to be doing a other half after dark show, the Red Light District.
Oh my god! Yeah, 10%. I love my 10% stuff.
If you're not aware, Alex loves other half.
Well, I like my other half, and I like my Hop Butcher. I do like other beers too. I like my other breweries too, and I like to try other breweries too. But my other half is my favorite.
I don't think I've had other half because all I can ever find every now and then is like their West Coast IPAs. So.
Oh, something green flowers or whatever it was. I think you probably got. I'm not sure.
I didn't buy it. I just saying I never buy one because that's all I ever see. Like,
I get what you're saying.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all the flavors. A lot of flavors, very delicious. It's the bomb. I'm really enjoying it. It's so delicious. It's a good cool down beer for the hot summer night. I mean, again, as Greg's Beer Reviews always does or used to do on his channel, you do the swirly, you get all the flavor. You get all the flavors. Thank you, Greg's Beer Reviews. Thank you, Greg's Beer Reviews. I really do miss you. I never met you, but I loved your channel. All right, let's do that. That is the goodies. Thank you, Mr. Greg's Beer Reviews.
Yeah, brain bad. My dishwasher still leaks water everywhere.
All right, let's go back home.
Changed the seal on it.
That's
I think
enough.
the problem was the power. I have an old house with crazy power, and it seems like that was the original problem all along. It was not probably leaking. It was that if I run too many things in my house, it stops working, and then it takes a long time, like days, for it to reset. Anyway.
Oh, by the way, you do taste a little bit of onioness too, Stephen. Oh, and you went to your computer. I don't know what you're doing, but I do taste a little bit of onioness too. I forgot to tell you that too.
Alex, look at that. It's getting stiff. It's getting stiffy.
Oh, you're already trying. Well, you have 1,000 of them, so you're good.
Uh-huh. Do you know what this is?
It's the beer I'll be trying, I think. Right? Right?
This is going to you, buddy.
Oh yeah, you're drinking a New England just like I am. So there you go.
This beer is going to you. I made it. I brewed it.
Right, but isn't that the New England beer you've been telling me about? I'm confused.
Yeah, the New England IPA?
Exactly. So, I thought you were drinking it now. I thought you were drinking one now. I don't know what I was thinking.
Napa, not a Westie.
Yeah, baby. I hope it's 10%.
It's like 6.8.
That's gonna be good either way.
It's not like it's not a double or anything. Oh, let me switch my camera. It's hot. It's hot.
I'm really hoping one day we'll be able to try the other beer that I've been wanting to try with you, but it was a mistake. So I'm hoping you'll make that again. It was a surprise for me.
Oh, I will.
Eventually.
I have plans for that anyway in the future that I'm getting closer to. But
I'm sorry about that because that would be terrible. Me drinking like that.
That's the beer I just posted a video on today. By the way, the next video is going to be that New England IPA, and it turned out great. So that's what happened. I had like the last two beers I made were not good, but mostly it had nothing to do with the recipe or anything. It had to do like the first one. I had technical problems with getting it to come out of my keg, and I had to open it up, and it was getting shaken up, and it got oxidized. So that was, and then the one I just did, the wheat wine that you're talking about, that one scorched. So it wasn't the beer, it wasn't the recipe. I've made that before. It's a really good recipe. Yeah,
but it's not the one that I was looking for.
Not good when it scorches. It tastes like a wet cigarette, Yeah,
very much. Unless you're doing that on purpose, you don't need to try that.
No.
Exactly. What's up there? I'm sorry about that. I was totally Steven was showing me the beers he was sending me, or beer, because obviously the other beers.
It's brewing bad.
It's up there brewing bad. Let me know if you want to jump on in. I can have you, Steven, or I can send you a link. Otherwise, enjoy the show. I hope you had a great 4th of July. I hope you had a great last weekend. Because I don't think you were around last weekend. I don't think. So yeah. If you want to join on in, let me know. Me and Steven will take care of that. Yeah, this stuff's good.
So, Blickman and Anvil. Anvil is Blickman. Like it's a brewing system. They make fermenters, all kinds of brewing. They were like one of the OGs of companies that makes home brewing supplies. They just sold out to more beer. So they are no longer owned. They don't own their company anymore. They sold it.
Oh, wow.
Another sign of the times is the system that Beerman uses. Help me out, Brain. What is the?
If you're here, please help this Mr. Steven out.
I was thinking because I was just looking at the I don't know, I saw a video or something, somebody using a Brewtech SS Brewtech all-in-one that I'd never seen. I was like, I want to see what that looks like. It's expensive, and it's only in a 240 variety. But
well, you said
the Beerman uses I can't think of what it's called, but they just sold their company to somebody else.
What's going to happen to Beerman? Because he's famous for doing his brewery stuff.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you.
What is it, Mr.
Drive me crazy all night.
Oh, thank you.
Spike. That's what Beerman uses.
Thank you.
Spike Brewing, they just sold their company to, I guess it's a company that does fabrication, and supposedly they've been doing some brewing supply stuff, but they're going to move the entire operation to another location. And I don't know. They have promised to keep everything the way it is and honor people's warranties and all that. But you never know. It's just a sign of the times, man. These companies are not able to stay afloat. And first it was homebrew stores, then it was breweries, or maybe they were at the same time. And now it seems to be homebrewing supply stuff. And pretty soon, Paul, we're all going to have to make gruit and not be able to make real beer anymore.
Paul,
there won't be able to get any more grain. It'll all be in Canada. You'll be brewing beer up there, and we'll be brewing cider or something in here.
Paul.
Poe?
No, Paul, because I'm trying to look up Paul. Let me see here. P.
Are you doing a background check on Middle Fruit?
No. I don't do that. He's too much of a saint. And I'm looking. I might visit the legendary Paul soon enough. Once I get my passport. Once I do that, you'll be joining me, though, Steven. I'll be doing that with you, probably.
I've only been to Canada once.
But you already buried your passport, so we're good, right? You already got that, so we're good.
Oh yeah, I always keep a active passport.
I think it'll be good because this legendary Paul, he's a saint. And not only hang out with the legendary Paul, we got I haven't hanged out with these other guys. There's another person I hang out with too. I think legendary Paul would know who I'm talking about. Mark
A.
Well, there's Mark A. Maybe I'll meet him. If he's in Canada, I'll meet up with him then, I guess.
I think he is.
If that's the case. So I'll have the legendary Paul. I'll be hanging out with him. I'll be at Paul's house when I hang out with him. I'll be staying there. That'll be my home base probably. As long as the legendary Paul says okay.
Paul is, where's Paul? What part of Canada? He's near Quebec, isn't he? Close. I mean, he's on the chat, I guess.
He's somewhere. And Mr. Paul.
Where you live, Paul? I was just wondering, like, what?
No. Don't give your address.
More towards the eastern side, though, than
right. Yeah, or something like that. Don't give your
address. That's where I'm at. I'm on the west side. I'm like below here.
No, yeah. If I'm hanging out with this legendary Paul, I'm gonna see if I can hang out with some other YouTubers. Because I'm hanging out with him, I'm gonna hang out with other people with Paul. I'm not gonna leave Paul out because he's the one that's gonna be the commander in chief of the whole thing. He's a saint anyway.
Ooh, hail. All hail Caesar.
No, I suppose a saint, not a Caesar.
Oh.
Saint. Saint, not a Caesar. No. Wrong name. But no, I like Paul. He's cool shit. He's a saint.
Paul, come on down and defend yourself.
Yeah, he doesn't have to defend himself.
No, I'm just saying.
But I would, if he does, that's up to him. But it'd be so cool to go to Canada. Regardless, if I didn't have Paul or not, I would still go there because I would love to try that stuff out. There's breweries, but it's easy to have peeps. You got legendary Paul. You got legendary
Toronto, north of DC, like.
Oh, here's Mr. Paul.
Anyway, he's on the eastern-ish side, huh?
Mr. Paul is responding. Washington, D.C.
Well, he's
What?
saying he's north of, basically, if you look where Washington, D.C. is and go up to Canada, that's generally where the side of Canada he's on.
He's a saint.
But,
Knows it all.
yeah, so, but north of Washington, D.C.,
Was not that-
Toronto, Ontario. So he's in Ottawa. Well, he's in Ontario. Okay.
I mean,
So
honestly,
he's more like above Chicago-y area.
Chicago. Maybe me and Paul and
If
whoever
it's
else.
on the edge, it's near Quebec. So you better brush up on your French, Alex.
Paul's already ball busting about that, but I know he's not fully ball busting. I got Paul to help me out with that, but yes, I get what you're spraying. I think most people probably will talk English, most of them. But when they can't, I don't know what I'm going to do. Leslie Paul can bury that for me. I mean, he shouldn't have to be my interpreter, but because he's supposed to be my buddy and supposed to be someone to hang out with, not have him do all that work.
I don't speak any French.
No, and that's what I'm saying. So Paul's supposed to be my buddy, but not my interpreter. But if he has to interpret with me in some cases, that's fine. But every time, it'd be so cool. Let's see, Mr. Paul.
Yeah, you confused me with the geography there. He's saying it's the Washington, D.C. of Canada. It's Washington, D.C. North, meaning it's the capital of Canada, or Ontario.
There you go. Yeah, there's so there's Leslie Paul, that's the YouTuber in Canada, and then there's like I said, what's their name? They don't have a channel. They do have a channel, but I don't think they do any videos. I can't remember their name. Mary and the Butch. I want to meet them as well. I think the Leslie Paul has met them. I think not. I don't know if in person, but definitely
Mary
on the
Magdalene.
Mary and the Butch. They've hanged out with us for a long time. There's plenty of YouTubers up there with this Leslie Paul. But Paul is the main person I want to hang out with, but I will definitely check out some other YouTubers. But Paul has to join me because guess what? Paul is a saint. He just has to join and meet some other peeps and have some fun and have some beers and have some brewing or whatever it may be. Something fun. What is up there? Appreciate you, Paul. And if you're more than welcome to join, I send you a link on Facebook. What is up there? Tim's Brews. Yeah, because it normally says Tim Brews.
How did you know that?
Because I recognize the shirt. And
Okay.
I know it's legit Tim. He's a saint. And he loves to talk. He loves to talk about things and stuff like that. And I haven't seen him on live in a while or on his channel in a while. I'll have to go back to his stuff because he does. I love how he tells how it is. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So Chadio got a second Corbinen, right? He didn't mean to, but he ordered another one.
I've had two, but I drink them both the other night.
How did he ordered it? So I wonder where he ordered it from.
Well, he probably ordered from some store that's close by to him. I don't know. You have to ask Leslie Chadio.
Maybe. I don't think I can do that here. Like they don't, or you can't like say, hey, can you order some beer for me? They don't do that. You
might have to order from the actual brewery. I don't know.
But that brewery's in Germany, right?
I know. But even if you got it, you wouldn't have a problem. It's not going to be like it's not going to be like those IPAs that your friend got. Okay. So if you got weeks or months, you'd be okay. Because
that was a shame too, because those IPAs from from Belgium, I had the one that I got here, and it was actually really good. It was very
because it was already there, and you weren't worried.
Yeah. I didn't have to wait for it. Yeah.
And I guess if your friend, let's say if he orders it again, he might have to rush order it in a sense.
Nah, he won't. Remember he had to order it through a store as well. So I don't think that was really probably an option, but I doubt that he would order that again after that experience.
He won't. What he's going to probably do now is probably going to wait until he sees it in the store and then get it. Because
Well, I think that's why he ordered it because I don't think they ever have it in the store there.
where does he not give his full on date?
You know, he's in a very remote area of Canada.
Okay, I get what you're spraying.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to give out his location per se. But yeah. So
Put his GPS coordinates in the chat for you.
stop it, you're saying love you. your friend will be on me in like a June bud.
I have a feeling you still wouldn't find him. Because
I'm not gonna look for him unless I want to be his friend.
even if you did, yeah.
Well, I would go with you, so it won't matter. It'll be a top secret mission. Sorry. Guys, don't take it too seriously. I'm having fun.
I'm bummed. I don't know if Brewing Bad's still watching, but I got a message from Aliaz, and he was in Portland today.
Oh,
Yeah, and rosemary, my chicken, and I keep biting on pieces of rosemary. This is a guy that brews beer, and he has an Instagram. I wear his shirt a lot of times during my live streams. Brown Man Brewing. And anyway, he was in Portland today, and he messaged me, but he was just, I think, flying out. I don't know if he was just here for a layover. So I was at work, and so I couldn't meet up with him. But
next time, do it anyway. Tell your boss.
yeah.
Your boss owes me as it is anyway. For not it owes you, but when I say that, that's what I mean. You have to understand that. Gotta do a little twist about it. You know what I mean? Gotta do a little twist.
Yeah, but my boss is pretty nice, actually.
No, yeah, I'm just bucking around. I hope if your boss is watching this, please, I'm just joking around, please.
He might be, probably not, but he
You
does
never
know. He knows my channel, and he'd have to know that I was on here. But
Well,
what's up,
your
Clifford?
boss, he's legendary. Hey, Clifford, I send you a link too if you want to join. If you want, if you don't have to join.
Alex needs to bury the equilibriums, so we can do those.
I have one of those equilibriums in the fridge waiting for you, right here. I have to get the ice cream. No, I have not the ice cream. I have to get the
Oh, that's this one, the caramel sundae.
Yeah, I have to get the pancake
Oh.
one if you're talking about that. But the other ones you don't have, I don't think.
I'll put that in the fridge then on my way to the next when I get my next beer, just so it's in
Yeah.
the fridge.
Yeah, I put that in.
Yeah, the pancake one. I have that one here too.
I have to bury the pancake one, and I have to bury something
The-
else.
Yeah, you were gonna try and find Mickey's because you hadn't had it before, right? Or you
Well,
had?
Mickey's we could do. I went to Roger Will Coast the other day.
I mean, it's obviously not a craft beer, but it is
no, but it's still something. to enjoy.
interestingly unique. It's yeah. I'm not gonna say more because if we want to try a little review of it, we'll
Yeah.
save it for that.
It's still something to enjoy. I mean, okay.
I liked it. I like it actually.
I like
Yeah,
this stuff too. It's like you got malt liquor. That's technically a malt liquor. So
It
it's
is. It is.
6%. But the malt liquors I drink normally is 8%, maybe
Yeah.
9. You know that. The regular. You know,
if it's under 10%, that's mild for Alex.
yeah, that's true. But it's still a strong beer, but it's not as strong as I want it. Yeah.
You can only drink so many of those though. Like I like
They
a good
can get sweet. They can
Right.
get sweet. They can get sweet. A malt liquor can get very sweet. I mean, that's my
Oh yeah,
opinion.
that is true. Well, the Mickey's is pretty sweet.
Well, it's a malt liquor. I expect it to be sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Yeah. I mean, you got malt liquor. You got malt liquor. If I can find Slits malt liquor, I know Slits is going, but that doesn't mean malt liquors are gone. That doesn't mean anything. We don't know.
You know,
Because they never said Slits malt liquor is gone. They said Slits, but that should be meaning that is gone as well because it's the same name.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
But if I ever see the original Slits before it's completely gone,
Well, they're not making it, so the only way you'd
no,
find
no,
it
what I'm
if it
saying
was-
is
yeah.
whatever's left over, I'll
if
bury
there
it.
will happen to be some on a shelf somewhere. Yeah,
And that's in the past couple months, past couple weeks, so we'll be good.
yeah. I got I don't know why I bought so much. I bought a 6-pack of. So you do know Polliner? It's like a German beer
I
company.
think I had it. It's a yellow,
Polliner.
yellow bottle or yellow can, right?
Well,
No,
not really. Like here's one. This is their Salvatore Doppelbock.
you're sick. Let me blow you up. Let me see. Let me see.
Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a Doppelbock, and that's like, oh, I'm gonna make a Martzen or whatever.
I've heard of Polliner, but I don't think I've had that one yet. No.
And then I got it. I was like, this will be good. I can compare it.
I don't think I've had it.
Yeah, because this is their Martzen, right? So I'm going to make a Martzen next. I have to actually order,
I think I've had that.
order
I
that
think-
tomorrow.
I think I've had that one because it's a 6-pack as well.
But I'm going to compare it. But then I was like, oh, I'm not going to make the Doppelbock for a while because I'm going to do the Martzen next.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to do a Mexican cerveza after that.
Yeah, but those beers I won't be getting until Christmas, which I don't care about. I don't care to get them until Christmas because I know they'll be good. So
Yeah, those can wait. They're lagers, so
it's just the
they'll
IPAs.
be better. They'll be better if you wait.
Exactly. It's just the IPAs that I care about. If you make any IPAs in the next couple months or something like that, that's fine.
That's why I'm sending you a few of these because
Yeah,
by
if
the
you
time, if otherwise they're going to oxidize and not be good.
Exactly.
if I wait.
exactly. So if you made IPAs in the past couple months after that, that's fine. You can send them to me early because you don't want them to be disgusting. But if it's just beers like stouts or like you just talked about, you don't need to send them because they can age and they'll be freaking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of money. I know, I understand that, but
I just got a little. I was thinking of Keith because I got it from Temu. First time I ever ordered from Temu. I got this like.
Can you explain that to me? I don't know. What that is.
It's just like Amazon, but it's in China, so it's
Okay.
cheap. Like it was like $20 or $25 for this like bench that I can put storage. So I'm gonna start storing my, like canned beer in there for,
Awesome.
then I'm gonna be mailing out, or whatever.
Stephen, when I'm talking over you, tell me if I am because I think I am.
I don't know what Clifford was saying. Something about I think Salvatore or Polliner because he says I don't know what he was talking about. He says they no longer have the. Oh, is there what's gore? Gore or goat?
I never heard of.
Goat. Oh, goat. I see. Okay, I guess there used to be a goat thing on their beer, maybe a symbol or whatever of a goat, but they don't have it anymore.
What is it? What's on there now? Is it a person?
It's a person.
I don't remember that being a goat. I remember that thing, but I'll have to look into the history.
Yeah, I don't know.
That might have been a goat.
Billy Goat. I don't know.
But Stephen, when I talk to you, you need to tell me because I don't like doing it. That's not my character. So tell me that.
No, you're good. Sometimes you freeze anyway. And it's hard because you don't realize it. Tonight, for some reason, you've been freezing a lot.
Well, no one's here. No one's on the line.
Man. It's the gremlins.
It's the gremlins. Oh my God. It's the gremlins.
Oh, I remember that, Clifford. So there used to be, maybe you remember this, Alex, there used to be a little string and I think it was a red goat that would hang on the bottle. Like a little red goat. It was actually like a plastic, thing that was hanging on it.
What's the beer?
Polliner, the brewery.
Maybe that's the reason, but they changed that, but they kept the goat thing on the bottle, but now they changed that too, huh?
Yeah, well, maybe there was never a goat on the label. I don't remember.
Because I don't remember no goat. I remember a person like that.
Okay. I do remember a beer. I didn't know it was that one, but I do remember a beer that had like a little plastic goat on it. I swear it was red, but maybe I'm just making that up.
I can break a level. Hold on. You make me solve the cases. You always solve cases for me too. All right, so a plastic goat on a beer. All right, I'm going to take a look.
That sounds so ridiculous.
I know, it sounds weird. I know, people. I know. Plastic goat on a beer. I know it sounds fucking weird, but
Ayinger.
I'm not angry.
Oh.
Steven, I'm not angry.
Now we have some what do you want to call it? Dispute in the chat.
Oh, I'm not angry, Steven. What's wrong?
Clifford's saying it's the Salvatore that had the little plastic goat, and Middle Fruit is saying it's Ayinger. Maybe it's both. Isn't Ayinger's a different brewery, isn't it?
I see goat here, but that's not it. It's the two goats with a beer glass. That is not it because it's
Wait. That's Celebrator. That's
Oh.
Ayinger. So wait a second. So Paul was just saying it's Ayinger, and that does have two goats on it.
Yeah, but
I don't remember. I just remember that. I remember what Clifford is saying. I remember a beer having like a
hold on.
plastic goat hanging on the bottle.
You talking about like this right here? This one?
I don't. That looks like a bull.
I don't
That's
know.
Celebrator. That's the Ayinger.
Okay.
That could be it, but it was actually a little plastic goat that was like on a string around the neck of the bottle.
No, you know what? That is the red string. But let me do that.
Okay.
So the string around a goat. Okay, let me rephrase this. It's a goat hanging from a beer bottle. All right, let me do that. Let me see what happens.
It's all right, Clifford. I wouldn't have known anyway. I remember the goat. I would not have remembered which beer it was.
Hanging from a beer bottle. I'm gonna find out. No, it's not hanging. It's not happening. They don't understand. This stupid internet's not. It's not listening.
No, you found the right one. They agree that that's the one.
Yeah, but I was looking for the actual on the bottle. On the actual.
Oh,
It was on the bottle, but you know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
It is what it is. You're talking about 20, 30 years ago, probably too. Probably. Yeah.
I don't know how long ago they stopped doing that.
I don't know either. That's interesting though. I love history. This is why I do this beer stuff.
I'm a sucker for nostalgia. Like I would have wished they still did it, you know?
Now, do I freeze every 5 minutes or every 20 minutes? Tell me about that.
You literally just froze as you're frozen now.
I don't know why I keep
There we
freezing.
go. Now you're back.
Why do I keep freezing? No one's here.
Maybe it's just on what I'm seeing, but yeah.
Well, you might be right. Anybody else see me frozen? Let me know. But it might be, again, it could be StreamYard too, because you said you have
we can still hear you usually when you freeze, and it's just for a few seconds, so it's not the end of the world.
because I see you freeze sometimes on your channel because it's StreamYard, so it's probably the same thing.
Probably, yeah. I was once guessing that too, that StreamYard was.
But I haven't seen you froze yet, so I don't know. Weird.
I don't know about you, but I mean, the computer I use for this, I shut it down, and then before I go live, I try to check for any updates because especially if I'm running the live stream, I don't want it to have problems. My computer tries to do updates in the middle of it.
I can see if there's an update because it'll tell me an orange thing here.
I hate that. So annoying.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because what I do once I'm done the stream, I go and update the computer. I do. If it tells me to do.
Depending on how much you had to drink and if you remember.
Exactly. That's happening. Exactly, Mr. Steven. And Clifford, are you still joining? And Paul, are you still joining? Oh, wait, we got a legendary Paul. Got a legendary Paul in the house.
Hey.
Hello, legendary Paul.
Tell us about the goat, Paul.
I got to turn off.
Oh, he's gonna pause the YouTube.
Yeah, there. Okay.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm having issues with my webcam because I don't know how long ago I inadvertently took off the webcam software off my hard drive, so I can still do it through the Windows thing. So I reinstalled the Logitech software, but when I go to come online, I can't tell it to use the Logitech camera audio software. It just keeps going to the Microsoft one. So
How old's your computer, Mr. Paul? My computer I got in 2021.
yeah, oh jeez, mine's older than that. Yeah.
You're a saint. Keep it up.
Yeah. What a day. I'm not going to get into it, but I was dealing with the bank and paperwork for the
Mr. Paul, if you want to talk to me about that, we can talk about that off.
yeah, we have to sign off on all kinds of stuff. So
That's the
That
part.
means it's a perfect time for a beer.
yeah.
And Mr. Paul, you have told me that you're going to bury some things before
Yeah.
before I meet up with you, before we hang out. So yes, you get what I'm saying.
So it's hot as hell here right now. I have the air on, but
Same
it's
here.
very
Same here too.
humid out. So I got this beer out about 10 minutes ago, so it's
Probably,
pouring the condensation on me. I think Stephen would get a kick out of what this brewery has put on.
Okay.
They put on everything. It's a West Coast IPA, and it's from Cottage Country, kind of north of Toronto. Now, it's the area is it's not like little cabins. These are like year-round cottages. So, lawyers and doctors and everything have their cottages up there, right? So there's a brewery up there, and it is called, I should know this. I've had this beer before.
You know it all, Paul, remember?
Well, no, I have to read this, Alex. Where the hell's the name of it? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's called Sawdust City in Gravenhurst, Ontario. I know that doesn't mean anything to you. And
Well,
I guess
We'll
back,
definitely go there now. We will
I
better.
guess back in the day, it was a logging timber town or whatever. So that's why the brewery is called Sawdust. It's and there's a lot of pine trees up there. And this beer is very piney tasting, which I really like. So it's a West Coast IPA, as I said. And look at my lighting. It's crap.
That's all right.
Geez, where's my light?
I'm
There.
sorry.
No.
There you go. Almost. There we go. There we go. Kind of. There we go.
Golden pine.
Nine.
And there's a story on the back, but I'm not going to read that. It'll take me half an hour. But back to the brewery stuff, I kind of like. It tells you everything. It's 6.5% alcohol. Okay, that's average for an IPA. 65 IBUs. SRMs are 11. So that's, slightly amber, I guess. I can't remember what SRMs are or whatever. And it even gives the gravities. So it starts at 14.4 Plato and it ends at 2.2 Plato. So I know most of us use the specific gravity scale, but I guess wine makers, I think, you use the Plato scale. So I guess pure water is probably 0 Plato, and as that number goes up, it kind of tells you how much sugars in the beer or the wine. So it starts at 14.4 Plato, and I don't know if you guys have had ice wine down there.
I never heard of that, Mr. Paul.
It's
We have it. We have it.
We have wine, but I never heard of ice wine.
yeah,
That's wine. It's
I'm not that fond of it. I find it too sweet, but it's
Yeah.
Well, that's what it was then. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If you say ice wine, I wouldn't understand. But if you say sweet
yeah.
wine, I would understand. Yeah.
So he also more or less tells you everything that's in it. So it's got just a second. It's so small. It's got Canadian, all right, Canadian two-row barley, okay, Crystal 45.
so Gambrinus.
Well, perhaps I don't know where that's from. Munich Type 1 and Carafoam, and the hops are Summit, Simcoe, Columbus, and Chinook. And all he has for the yeast is California Ale, so that could probably be either White Labs 001, or I'm guessing Y yeast from Chico, California, whatever that one is. I can't remember the number of that one. Anyhow,
The Carafoam is weird, isn't it? Why would you put Carafoam in an IPA?
yeah,
I never even heard of it, Mr. Paul. and
It's-
Mr. Bean.
It's a grain that doesn't give you any
Flavor.
sugars or anything, but it's supposed to help the head retention. It's a dextrin malt. But
and I guess gives a bit of body, I think. I don't know.
Maybe but with an IPA, you wouldn't need
God,
help
it's hard.
with that.
Anyhow, I'm getting terribly parched here, so time to open it. But
Yeah, let's start licking the side of the can, Paul.
here we go. Jesus.
You have to be a Incredible Hulk sometimes. I know.
And I have my light in here sucks. Just a second.
Oh, God, don't take the light.
Does that help? Well, it's kind of dark.
Yeah, well, we'll put the light back on when you're done, like we did last time.
Yeah, so this is another brewery from up here. It's Skeleton Crew, they're called. Okay.
Get the mushroom glass.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
maybe, yes.
So I'll try my best not to do an Alex pour.
Oh, come on.
Too late.
Love it. It's approved. It's approved.
That's that Carafoam. That's the Carafoam that's in it.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
There we go.
There it
That's
is.
delicious.
Yeah. Anyhow,
Please be delicious. Cheers.
cheers, guys. Yeah, it is piney for sure. See, up here, I think I've discussed this in the past. We have a government-controlled liquor board, and it's called the Liquor Control Board of Ontario. We
Yeah.
all call it LICBO for short. And here in Ottawa, I can't remember exactly how many liquor board stores there are. There's probably 30 or 40. And of course, they sell everything, hard liquor, wine, spirits, beer, right? But depending on each store manager, sometimes it's a completely different inventory from store to store. So
Oh, wow.
if I want a certain beer,
Mhm.
and I know that store manager tends to bring that in, I might have to drive half an hour here in Ottawa to
I know it's a pain in the ass. I know.
it's a pain in the ass, but anyhow, that's how it works.
I mean, that's with any state, though. You might have to drive an hour or half an hour.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a piney for sure. I don't know hops. Like I can never comprehend why some breweries put in like 6 or 8 hops, because I can't tell the difference. I guess the only hop I first learned about was the Cascade hops, because it was back in the day. It always had that, upfront grapefruit taste, right? So other than that, yeah, I don't know hops. I just know, okay, it's bitter. I like them. Don't, or yes,
But you are, Mr. Paul, a legendary home brewer. Can't
Well,
tell you.
not legendary. I'm a home brewer, or a past home brewer.
Unfortunately, you'll be doing that when we hang out in person, though.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah.
Because it'll be nice to try your beer someday. That'll be amazing. Otherwise, you'll just try different brewery beers.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with it. Because eventually you'll do that. Eventually. Or you won't. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right. Because I want to try your beer, but that's okay, though. We'll try other beers until then.
Yeah.
What's up there, legendary Keith?
What up?
Cheers.
Hey.
Do they get a lot of spruce tip beer up there in Canada? It seems like that would be ideal area.
Spruce tip. I have heard of it. I've never
Huh.
had it myself, but
It is a seasonal, like you have to get it right when the spruce tips are young, I guess. But
Okay.
it's interesting. I don't know that I would want a whole like
Yeah.
6-pack of them, but
Yeah, baby.
it's just a standard beer, like a pale ale that has the spruce tips in it.
yeah, and they put these young spruce tips. It's a very it's like you get the pininess from it, but it's a sweet
Okay.
pine flavor, at least to me.
Yeah, I just had one. It was pretty mild on the spruce tips, which was good because
They tend to be, yeah.
I always like that. Doesn't sound. I don't want too much. Pine needle.
Well,
Yeah, it's surprisingly mild. Is that Mr. Dogfish?
It is.
to,
Sam
well,
Calzone.
Mr. Clifford, then it'll be Legendary Keith, and then we'll just hang out. Three changes. Hold on. Let's get Mr. Keith up.
Exactly.
So,
Clifford.
Clifford,
Oh,
have
me
we?
first?
Yeah,
Well, actually, let's do Keith, then we'll do the Clifford. Yeah.
have we?
Go ahead, Keith.
Yeah, I haven't reached.
Anger then, or Inger? However you to pronounce it? Anger, Inger,
Inger.
I don't know. I never pronounce stuff correctly.
Yeah. Okay.
Woo!
Last beer I poured had no head on it, so
I hate the feeling.
Shamrocks on your beer label, or used Happy to See Me?
I don't. This brewery, Human People, you might know, Steven.
Never heard of it. It's
I
probably
think
never
they're
heard
from Seattle. I don't even the logo.
Huh.
That's in the Mr. Steven area. Yeah.
Some kind of 8-bit.
It looks like one of those hackers, you know.
Yeah.
Big.
But let me see where it. Whoa, this got a funny description. Yeah, Seattle, Washington, double dry hop West Coast IPA, 7.5%. Let's see. Here we focus on Simcoe. So
Oh.
Go.
the tasty notes are what is it? Wild blueberry, Tangelo, and devil's lettuce.
Angelo.
Oh, I've heard of that one. I never heard of the top, but I've
It
heard that.
definitely Lola. It doesn't,
Relax, Lola. We'll give you some beer.
doesn't look like a West Coast.
No.
No,
Like
that's
a-
what I'm telling you, man. They're screwing with us these days.
Not like,
That's why I named my beer Napa, not a Westie.
like Keith has said. Lola will get back in the room in a few minutes. So Keith, that looks like a New England IPA. So it's like a
Yeah, I mean, even if you don't filter a West Coast, I don't think it comes out looking like this. But
exactly.
Unless you dry hop it.
yeah, it's.
Second, I'm
I
just
think it said it was dry hop.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't smell a ton, but it doesn't smell bad.
What's the date on the can?
It's the smudge day of smudge. Yeah, I can't read it.
Not gonna help you. Damn it.
I get that too.
I'll.
Smudge day.
Please be delicious.
It is good. But yeah, I don't know. It's not Westy. It's like
Oh,
like tangerine and.
You would know if it's Westy because it would taste like a more bitter, not like a slight bitter.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like the most ultra modern West Coast. I don't know.
sure.
I don't. It's probably just because they're on the West
Because
Coast.
the West Coast to me is a little dark,
Or
I don't know. Yeah, a little bit more-
not much bitterness, but it's kind of got that juicy flavor. But I don't
Neo West Coast IPA.
yeah, but it's
That's
good.
really-
I have
West Coast, I think.
one other beer from a West Coast Pilsner or something. The bottle shop owner said he just went to Seattle and had their beer and was impressed. So.
Ah.
And now is
I
that
guess they
creamy or soft? What is it? Mr.
Yeah, I would say creamy. It's a creamy West Coast.
And you said that doesn't look like West Coast at all. I'm
Even-
sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't at all.
That is not West Coast at all.
Alex, where's your little clip? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh, you know what? Give me real quick. I'll have to look for that. I'll have to look for that. But yeah, let's get Mr. Clifford and then we'll do the bullshit.
We're guilty.
Awesome. Beans.
Well, I just got back from making a run up to Macon, about half hour north of where I'm at, and went and I had to pick up a mead.
Oh, I haven't had a meeting in years.
Yeah, we're doing some Mondays
Hey,
on meat.
are we doing that on a Monday? You want to
Yeah.
save?
This Monday? Yeah, we're doing a meat.
Yeah, so I've got that in my fridge for Monday.
Oh, okay.
And then I visited my local brewery and picked up some beers. So I'm waiting for those to chill down a little bit. But in the meantime, I've got something really special for the channel.
Oh, boy.
A whole 4% ABV, 99 calorie, 3.2 carbs, 15 IBU.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not what I thought. I thought you were going with Michelob Ultra or something.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's unique.
Oh, I think I did
Field and
see that in the
Stream.
grocery store.
I didn't know they had it. Oh, Yingling.
Oh, that's why.
Yingling, baby.
Yingling Light Lager.
Okay.
So I've had Yingling Light before, not in a while, but Yingling is my go-to pseudo macro beer.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, nice and clear.
Crystal
I
clear.
would I would call that a nice golden yellow.
In your rogue glass.
Rogue voodoo.
Alex pour. So
That's approved, baby.
The original voodoo.
yeah, the original voodoo.
Left Coast. Okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
And yeah, so on the nose, nice and clean aroma. A very, very, very well. It says 15 IBUs. I've got that pulled up top here, but
That's dark for a light lager.
Yeah, it is a little dark, but it's still good. It sounds good anyway.
it's 100% more flavorful than a Miller Lite or a Bud Light. I can say, or a Coors Light.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, it's got a little bit more body to it. It's not quite as watery as those beers. It's got a little bit more of a hop bite. A pleasant beer. Considering the heat wave, that's perfect.
Oh yeah, we've been having some heat waves for sure. I mean, it's calmed down a little bit. We'll probably get another heat wave probably next week or so, by the end of this week. Next week. Oh, Mr. Clifford, I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me of that, Chief. Thank you, sir. You're
When you, I was
Get
going
my
to
ugly mug off there.
get me off of here.
ask Clifford when he said he just came back from Macon. Isn't that where the Allman
Yes, sir.
brothers are from?
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually had to go up there to pick up my pay for the gig we did 4th of July weekend out at the lake, and it just so turns out that our lead guitarist's house is about maybe 3 blocks away from where the Allman Brothers Big House Museum is at.
Okay. Yeah. And wasn't there a studio?
Capricorn.
Oh, I thought it was Muscle Shoals.
No, that's in Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Capricorn Studios was in downtown. Now it's considered a part of Mercer University, and they've got a separate facility. They do. They still have a studio. They do recording. I got several friends that work over there and so forth. Back in the day, the Allman Brothers recorded through Capricorn. Some friends of mine in a band called Stillwater, who I jam with every now and again. But also some, I think Marshall Tucker also recorded there a few times.
Oh, geez. Yeah, cool. Okay.
But a lot of kind of like under the radar 60s and 70s bands went through there. Captain Beyond, White Witch,
Not sure that
you know, yeah, they were a Tampa band.
Okay.
That had a minor hit on the radio. Cowboy, Elvin Bishop.
Oh yeah. Fooled around and fell in love. That guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the place that we actually played at for 4th of July. There's actually a video that's floating around that's about an hour long from one of the old 1970s era, kind of like Don Kirshner's rock concert or one of those kind of shows. But where they're out at that same park having a big 4th of July barbecue, and the Allman Brothers are there, and Wet Willie, and a whole bunch of bands, and that just happened to be when Carter was running for president, so he put in an appearance. And
Oh, really? Yeah.
Billy.
I don't recall Billy being there drinking Billy beer or anything, but
Yeah.
but
And didn't Carter finally legalize home brewing?
Yes,
too?
he did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
he did.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, which is crazy. Could you not make wine either? I guess before that, it feels like wine's always in some special
Yeah.
category.
I don't know, but they need to legalize home distilling.
Well, it's been legalized in Georgia for years. You just don't let anybody catch you.
Well, yeah, if you're making stuff for yourself,
Or you put the local politicians on payroll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is Alex getting food?
he's getting his foot long.
Yeah, $5 foot.
Who knows?
This
Yeah,
brewery has a raw IPA too. I don't know. I should have got that. I don't know what the heck that means.
Raw means that they didn't boil it.
Oh no! Yeah, I'm glad.
Oh no!
No, I'm Well, I guess
No,
that
they're
doesn't
fine. In
matter.
fact, usually raw ales are, in my opinion, they're like softer than like a regular
I mean,
beer.
it was still like 7%. I guess it doesn't need to be boiled to get the sugars out and all that.
Real reason for there's lots of reason for boiling, but yeah, I mean, the big thing is you want to make sure it's clean, sanitized. Like the
Yeah.
boiling, sanitizes everything, but you get Maillard, so you get some flavor from that, and of course the bittering from the hops. So when you do a raw ale, a lot of times you have to make a hop tea for it because you're not boiling it. So you make the hops in water on the stove like a tea separately, and then pour that into it.
Yeah, but I've heard doing that can bring out those awful polyphenols, I think, too, eh?
I know. I've done a raw ale once.
Never
It didn't
done
turn out bad. It just was like not worth the effort, though.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Okay.
Good thing they didn't have that around during the Black Plague.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the plague is actually still around.
Yeah, so there's supposed to have been some cases over the past year or so.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nothing. That's the thing about these anti-vaxxers. They don't realize that nothing's gone forever. Like you stop, doing the vaccinations, then things start coming back. Look at the measles,
Yeah. It's happening up here too, eh? Little kids aren't getting vaccinated for stuff like that.
Yeah.
Measles,
Flat
and
earthers.
it's coming back. But anyhow, I won't get into it.
I know it's kind of political, I guess, but
Yeah. But
As long as you drink raw beers, you're
that'll keep your immunity up. What's up, Simo? Did you finish your live already? It must be late there, huh?
9, it's probably around 1, I would think. There, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Dinner, guys. I'm making dinner. That's where I'm at. Sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah. I hope she goes to sleep. I don't want to overdose her. I think she had the hemp treat. But I don't remember.
Did you give her a CBD?
It doesn't matter.
Come to see Keith's dog. Yeah. That's what Simo said. Simo, sorry.
I had to separate my dogs.
Oh,
Oh, they're getting nasty.
No, I've got one that's she has a hot spot on her back hip, and we've been trying to treat it. A what?
does it get good Wi-Fi?
Good.
Steven. No, it's like a knot that develops in the muscle tissue and rises up, and it broke the skin.
You.
And there's nothing that the vet can really do about it. She said just bandage it up and just take care of it, and it'll eventually, close up and heal. But the problem that I've had is that Muttley, my other dog, keeps going in and tearing the bandages off.
Oh.
So we got this like doggy wrap to go around her waist, and he still managed to get up his snoot up underneath there and tear the bandage off and chew the bandage.
Okay.
So then I got, my wife had this like stretch thing that she made to go around that, and she would wrap the bandage up, put the suit on, and then put the wrap over, and he still got in.
Oh boy.
So we ordered a couple of dog surgical suits. Okay,
Huh.
they go all the way down the leg.
Wow.
And Muttley had decided that he was going to chew through that to get to the bandage, to pull it out and chew on the bandage.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with that dog. So
No cone or
well, no, that's with an inflatable bubble thing around his neck, trying to get him to stop.
Oh my lord.
So we had to put a like a toddler
bubble.
fence across the door in my bedroom, and so now he has to be separated.
jeez.
Wow. You need that guy Cesar, that dog whisperer.
Yeah, I need that more than anyone. Jeez.
I don't know if you've seen the comment there, Clifford, and I have no idea if it works, but a young lady from up here in Canada has commented Epsom salts help with hot spots, a good soak in a bath mixed with Epsom salts.
Sounds
Okay.
good for
I thought
a
I'd just
human.
try it.
Get a wet dog smell, you know.
Yeah, I have Epsom salt, so we'll have to give that a try, because we've tried putting Tabasco sauce over the bandage, you know, like on the wrap. He goes right through it. I've tried bitter lime. I've tried 3 or 4 different products that are supposed to prevent dogs and repel them from doing that. And
Ghost peppers.
well, I don't want to put ghost pepper on.
You have another.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Muttley smells infection.
Well, they say that some dogs can. They can smell cancers and things like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I believe it. For sure.
Yeah.
Interesting. I will be right back. I'm going to tell my wife that right now.
Nice.
Yeah, that sucks, Simo. Yeah.
Hey, good no.
Simo, jeez.
Hey, Simo.
Your dog seems like it'd be high energy too.
Appreciate you.
Looks fast, at least. It's
So
like
those
an
are Susan saying.
Italian greyhound or
I
something.
told her a little straight.
What is that Susan saying? I can't see. I got.
That's hot one. She gets in the bath with her dog once a week and
Yeah.
does a live stream.
Susie is her name. Yeah.
I think Lola could use just a regular bath, but
I'll be
I don't
right
know.
going to the washroom.
Just gonna hose her outside because it's warm out. It's easier. Ah.
Hose them down. That's right. Just same thing you do with the kids. Take them outside and hose them down.
Yeah.
Is that Wawa, Alex?
No. McDonald's, pizza, chicken nuggets,
Wait,
and
Wait,
some
wait.
rice and some chicken. I'm hungry.
you have McDonald's, you have rice, you have chicken nuggets. What in the world's going on?
Food pyramid, basically. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I had McDonald's the other day, like the value menu, and got the McDouble and McChicken. The McChicken was not that good. McDouble was fine.
I've never McDonald's has been like the worst of fast food.
I just had to kill like 10 minutes.
At least it's the same. You know what you're going to get no matter which one you go to, but it's always not good.
Quick question before I jump off the topic. Is there a specific amount of Epsom salts for the bath and a length of time that they should sit in the bath?
Dr. Hunt one.
Paging Dr. Hot one.
Epstein salts.
That's right.
Yeah. The Epstein salt file.
I have Epsom salts here too. I don't ever measure.
No, but I know her name is Susan. That's why I say that. I'm not saying hot one. That's the reason.
I know her. It's actually hot ink, but
I
when
didn't
I
guess.
read it, I see hot one. So
Mhm.
That's New Jersey pizza, it looks like.
Yes.
what? Oh, New Jersey pizza.
Yes.
Well, not like a Domino's. It looks like a local.
Wait, you have pizza? You have McDonald's. You have a burger. You have what else did you say? You got like did you just go around all the restaurants and get one of everything? Or-
No,
Thank you.
What happened
It's
was
food
I had-
Friday.
no, it's not food Friday. I'm just eating because I'm hungry.
Eating Friday.
Not reviewing anything.
The interesting thing about Epsom salt that I learned recently because I was looking into it for like because you use it in brewing with water salts. It's actually not a salt at all. There's no salt in Epsom salt.
It's not good for
It's
cooking.
like magnesium something or other.
Um,
It's a mineral. And I don't use this Epsom salt off the health and beauty aids for my beer.
well,
Just-
yeah, humans
let's be
can
clear.
use it, right?
Yeah.
I use like the food grade version. Magnesium sulfate. See, you're a smart hot one.
There's no wrong.
Steven, is that your review beer that not a Westie or whatever?
Yeah, that's the one I'm sending out to
Oh, that's the
Alex
one
and-
you made. I was gonna say.
Yeah,
didn't
that's
even
what I
see
made.
it.
I made that. Yep. Yeah, so I can it off of my keg, so there's not a lot of
Sure,
like
you can,
yeast or whatever.
make
And then I
work.
put a little bit of sugar, just like a pinch. I don't even measure it, and a little bit of. I always forget the name of it. It's this thing that it can sometimes consume like the oxygen to help keep it from oxidizing, but already it's like pressurized the can. I can feel it's like
That's good. I was
it's only been a week.
gonna get a can of 450 North. I grabbed the can. It was so squishy. It grossed me out. I don't-
Yeah, me too. That grosses me out too. I always worry, like, why is it?
I
you
mean,
know?
because it's that kind of beer, it's probably not even that carbonated, but I didn't trust it.
Yeah, I mean, the fancy places have these pressure canners that can it under pressure, and they'll be, but places that can't afford that kind of equipment just bottle it, I guess, with counter pressure or something, and
Yeah,
the bottles are not actually pressurized, or the cans.
yeah.
Tastes
Wow.
It's a pain because a lot of our local breweries, I think that they share canning facilities up here. They all
You brew or
they all pay into it, but they
Yeah.
overfill all their cans, which is nice. You pay a fair amount for a can of beer if you get an extra ounce or two of beer, but it's when you open it,
yeah.
the top
Well,
already.
you're supposed to cap it on the foam so that way there's as little oxygen as possible. But,
well, if you fill it all the way up, is that?
but if it's
should it
90%
feel
foam, then that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I don't like that either. When you have to wash your hands just after opening the can, it's annoying.
I also like to put the sugar and let it build pressure because then you can verify that the can's sealed properly. If you don't, then you don't know if the can actually sealed right or not. This way, like I would see either it wouldn't get stiff or it would actually leak. I'd see like where it leaked out the lid or something.
Yeah, see, I'm that old that I can remember the tin cans, and they were heavy steel sort of thing, eh? So you didn't have to think about it, but
They
now
weren't lined, or
it's like
They're lined with some kind of plastic
the
that's gonna
tin
end up
can-
in your testicles.
yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, they changed the coatings on the interior of cans multiple times over the years.
Yeah.
Can't imagine they had some high tech plastic back in the day with those tin cans.
Polymer or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they ever had high plastic in cans before. Back in the day, I don't think so.
Well, Clifford would be our expert on that. I don't know.
Yeah, I was looking. I don't know if this one's treated or not.
Hey, Chadio.
I'm a moose.
Hello,
Say to you.
I see a moose head.
Well, I'm not part of the Elks. Sorry,
Not
guys.
part
Go on.
Years.
I gotta eat real quick.
Simo said you're drunk. So.
This is a steel can from back in the day.
That's the old style for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's kind of hard to tell, but
No, let me blow you up.
I'm gonna blow you up.
Blow you up before you go.
So we can see what you're talking about. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
yeah.
Chicken soup.
So there's some kind of a lining on the inside because you can see how it has taken on a golden color.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, as opposed to silver
Yeah.
bottom. Yeah, so that is what I mean. This can is also, it's not dated, but I'm going to guesstimate about 60 years old.
Yeah. So it
You do
could
know it all.
oxides too, eh? Whatever they are. Iron
Right. So what that was one of the things that was holding back the design of beer cans was trying to figure out what kind of interior that because they were canning things like beans and vegetables and so forth for years before they ever canned beer.
Yeah.
Silver bottoms. Silver bottom girls make the world go round.
All right.
Ooh, you're gonna make the world go round. Fat bottom girl, you make the world go round.
Here we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Mr. Clifford.
Experimented with lead and asbestos.
It's all right, Chadio. Alex literally went to every restaurant. He's got like McDonald's, he's got pizza, he's got pasta, he's got a sandwich, he's got nuggets.
Got it.
He's a raccoon about
I'm a little
town.
jealous, actually, but
Blow up, Chadio.
Up here.
No, 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 no.
Oh, okay. When you're ready to do a review, then we'll do that. Thank you.
is that White Castle or?
Always eating, eh, Chadio?
No,
Oh, no.
Nice and thick.
Arby's, nice.
There we go.
Where's the beef? No, wait, what's Arby's?
No,
Where-
he went there because they have the meat.
That's it.
Yes.
I know. I made this at home. I just quickly made it from the last live stream.
Dang, it looks like Arby's.
I just need to eat before I can more beer.
Or like a really thin roast beef sandwich.
He needed to get some lining on that gut of his.
I think that Arby's is not really roast beef. I watched a YouTube, which is 100% accurate, I'm sure, that they use like, you know how like the chicken nuggets are like a pink squirt meat that
Yeah.
whatever it is. I heard that that's the same
That's
thing
Arby's.
that they basically do Arby's.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it tastes good.
Squirt
I
meat.
like a
I don't know. You know how it comes out like liquid?
Pink squirt meat.
Yeah.
half pound
Nice.
roast beef and cheddar.
Oh my God! Help me
Troy
out here.
would have a field day with you.
Well, same with bologna's got to be pretty nasty in a factory. I mean, I don't want to go to bologna factory.
Oh,
I never had a problem with bologna because
I haven't had bologna since I was a kid, so
It's even more smooth than a hot dog. It's
ugh. It's like 90% nitrates, 10% lips and asses.
with some mayonnaise and salt and pepper.
That's why there's so many toppings on a hot dog.
There's I don't know if you guys have heard of this because my grandfather used to bring it on the airplane. I don't know how he didn't get sick from this, but so in Massachusetts, and I don't know if it's just a New England thing or something, but they make something called veal loaf.
Never heard of
It's basically like bologna, but it's made from veal.
Mhm.
And he would buy a whole one, a solid veal loaf, bring it on the airplane, unrefrigerated,
Ugh.
in his like carry-on, and then he'd bring it and present it to us, and we'd be slicing it for sandwiches.
Yeah.
Was that because it was a local?
That is
delicacy
called
that-
the golden age of flying.
No, the funniest thing is when he was like 93 or something, I met up with him and with my aunt in Washington, D.C. He flew down right from Massachusetts to D.C. and on the airplane, apparently he brought those Hillshire Farm sausages, like the
summer sausages.
yeah. Well, sort of,
Or
but this
no,
was an actual like
That
cooked sausage, right? Not like the kind you eat with cheese and crackers, like
Yeah.
not bratwurst. I forget what you call them, like with the red. Anyway, so
Kielbasa.
kielbasa, yeah. So he had brought a kielbasa and a hoagie bowl, and he brought it on his carry-on. And can you imagine how that must have smelled in the airplane when he pulled out this kielbasa and put it on his hoagie?
Yeah, that doesn't seem good to be not
Better
refreshing.
I mean, when you're in your
Fish.
90s, you can get away with pretty much anything.
Yeah, but you're with it. You're with him, so you know it smells. Chuck.
No, I wasn't with him.
Pre
He
9/11.
ate it.
Keep
He
up
was
with the
telling me
story,
that that's what he had that's what he had to eat on the airplane.
Ah,
That was my favorite thing to sneak onto an airplane or into a movie theater back in the day was like a half of a hot pastrami Reuben.
Wow.
Wait until the lights go out and pull out the pastrami Reuben, and everybody's like, "Where's that smell coming
Most
from?"
people bring like candy or popcorn.
be
And they're
worse.
just bringing out a sandwich. Yeah.
It could be worse. It could have been fish in the movie theater or on the
Ooh.
airplane.
oh, I love fish.
We've
Worse
all
is people
smelled
who
fish
microwave
or
things.
ice wine.
What's the name of that? It's normally made out of a jellied meat.
Ew, I'm already just.
Like a thick spread you put on. It's an appetizer, and it's liver is one of them. There's pork.
Pate or
Pate.
That's it. Yeah, pate. Yeah.
yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't sound good. I've never had.
My
I
aunt
do
loves that. My aunt
Usually,
loves
but,
pate.
no, I wasn't a fan of it.
No.
Office parties, and they start out with that, and I think
Well, I don't even like liver or I don't. think
No.
I don't even know if I've been
pate.
offered
Yeah.
liver.
That's
But
what I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got
Oh,
a few restaurants in this area that actually have liver like at the top of their entree menus.
I eat it.
70s, man. 70s food at dinner parties was so bizarre. Like
Yeah,
where they
no.
would take the meat that was gelatinized and put it in a mold and then put that out with crackers or something. Like,
because it
My
looks
favorite was the Jubilee mold, where it was like kind of circular, and it had like all of these different fruit shapes on the outside of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And they would take the gelatin and then put the what do you call it? Not compressed ham, but boiled
oh, yeah.
boiled ham and peas and spinach and carrot strips. And,
Why?
In the big.
I did not realize that you guys have also been to a Mormon wedding. That's amazing. Like the jelly, the weird meats. Yeah.
Whatever reason, that never, like some of that never left Mexico, because in Mexico, they love their gelatin. I don't know why, but like the desserts, like a lot of times they have these crazy Jello desserts that are in different shapes and stuff, and they just love it. I don't know.
I'm happy that Fernando and Anna are not that way.
I know, right?
I'm back.
I'll tell you what, I can make some mean Jello shots.
What's joking? What's
Jello
that mean?
shots? Oh.
Yeah,
Yo,
Jello
Alex, what the
shots.
hell do you mean? What's a Jello? You've never had a Jello?
I misunderstood. Jello shots. I've had them plenty of times.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone
I've had the Cheetos plenty of times.
Yeah.
has. Ole. Nice Mexican lager from a brewery called
Ooh.
Gonna blow you up.
Cerveceria Colorado. It's called Venja. Well, I think I mispronounced it, but Stephen was
We're done, Mr. Chito.
not reviewing it.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. It means it says
I-
venga. Venga means let's go.
It means what?
It means let's go.
Let's go!
Venga, let's go.
By the way,
Yeah.
Chitty, I hope you got what you wanted when it comes to that job. I'm gonna get too personal, but let's.
Alex, I have to wait 2 weeks to hear back for anything.
Okay, never mind.
Uh,
Let's do it
I
from that.
like that STT
Well,
test.
best of luck, sir.
Things things are not like this anymore. They haven't been like this. You
Chatty.
can't walk into a place and say, "Hey, can I have a job?" Yeah, you're hired. Start right now. It
You
doesn't
can have a
work that way
chatty.
anymore. It takes at least 2 months in higher education to get a job.
I was just asking. That's all. Let me know in the next 2 weeks. We'll bury it. Hoping we can bury it. I do.
I ain't telling you shit.
I'm not telling you, Chad. You shit.
Yeah. Is that a local job or?
I love it.
No, it's out of the University of Nebraska.
No.
And I will tell you this: there's a reason why their football field does not have real grass. It's because cheerleaders are eating it.
Hmm.
The cheerleaders keep eating it.
All the goats.
Yeah, not the cheerleaders. Chetty, you look
Have you
like-
guys ever seen the University of Nebraska football helmet?
No,
Just an N on it.
Got an N on it. You know what the N stands for?
Uh
never gonna win.
oh.
No, it stands for knowledge.
Oh,
I cannot let them know
Oh,
there's
boy.
goats. Because
Yeah.
where I live and where that school is, the University of Colorado and the University of Nebraska used to be like hated rivalry back in the 90s. Not anymore. They just went different directions with
Yeah.
their conferences, but I don't care. I'm like, if I get a job at the University of Nebraska, like in the during the interview, I was like, well, you know, I said during the first interview on Tuesday, I brought it to you like, could this be done remote? You said probably. Let me talk to HR. I said, we are literally talking 48 hours later. She was like, no,
Right.
this position has been approved that it could be done remotely. And I gave everything that I had in me in this.
Yeah, it
interview.
can be
Both
remote.
You'll be fine, Chetty. I think you'll get the job.
I tied together. It's more of a information technology type job with like their publication.
Okay.
Like, University of Nebraska has a massive publication. I would basically be there with their fulfillment, and
Right.
assessment of material. And I feel like
She literally sees.
be my super. And this is a brand new position.
Right.
I'm like,
That's
okay.
good. That's good.
So you could hire me. I could shit the bed. You could go. That's how it's done. It's not going to happen that way.
I was gonna say don't do that.
No, I won't. No.
What
I think
state
you'll be fine.
border Colorado to the east? I can't remember. It's just Texas and
No,
Kansas.
Colorado. It's straight across is
To the
Kansas, south.
Kansas. Okay.
South
Iowa.
of Wyoming.
Yeah.
Kansas, north is Wyoming. Straight across is Kansas. A little bit towards the southeast is that little snippet of
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma,
Oh,
and then straight south is
Texas.
New Mexico. But northeast we
I was gonna
border.
say New Mexico. Yeah.
Yeah, Colorado. We border like 5 states.
It works.
Yeah, that just seems like a weird part of the country because Kansas and
Well,
Colorado.
so does
seem
North
like-
Carolina, Keith. What are you getting to?
No, I'm just
Yeah.
going from the Midwest to
On
Colorado.
the east of North
seems
Carolina
really-
is the Atlantic Ocean.
I think, yeah, we have it all. The well, anything on the East Coast has it all, like mountains.
We've got quite a bit here, and a lot of that we have anymore. I'm like, can we please not? I was talking to my mom the other day, and she's getting so pissed about like
Because you're a Chetty.
what we have looking forward to in November for the potential governors. My mom's like, what the hell happened? I'm like, well, we're no longer a flyover state. And I told her, I said, you know what I want to go back to? I want Colorado to go back to being a flyover state. You come to Colorado in the winter, you go skiing, and you piss the fuck off after the ski season.
That was a flyover state, Mr. Chetty. Would you explain that to me, Mr. Chetty?
It basically you bypass it. Like Kansas is a flyover state, Nebraska is a flyover state anymore. Iowa is pretty much a flyover state.
I mean, and not a lot of people live there full time. Like,
Like I said, Chetty knows at home.
But
That's what
but the city of Denver and Adams County decided, let's build this big ass airport and get all these flights through here. And people don't just transfer airplanes; they stay.
they say.
mm,
It's a different time, Mr. Chetty. You have to understand.
You got. Well, it's. I'm getting to the point. Like I don't know how much longer I can afford to live here anymore.
Yeah.
And it's scary. It's scary. It sucks. Like I'm a native. Can I get like some sort of a pass?
I think about that all the time where I live.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah, but his area is dangerous, though, Steven. His area is dangerous. Me and the legislature talked about that.
I hear gunshots nightly, Alex.
so do I, Alex.
Okay.
Major
all right.
metropolitan areas, all you're gonna hear is pew pew pew, rear rear rear. America.
I meant pricing as like he's saying, like the cost of living.
I was trying to.
Housing in Portland is so expensive.
I looked at a job at the at Portland State
Ah, that
University,
sucks.
and then I'm like, okay, well, how much is an apartment around the university? I'm like, there's no fucking way, I can't do it.
Really? Eh?
And a lot of jobs, even Raleigh, I couldn't afford Raleigh anymore. motherfucking goddamn Carolina Hurricanes had to win the goddamn Stanley
Yeah,
Cup, and
man.
everyone wants to go there.
Well, all the apartments they build are ridiculous. They're all like, yeah, I'd
It's
love
me
to live in
too.
those, but
Oh, my cousin has a condo in Raleigh where he lives.
yeah, they're anyone downtown looks like it's
But I mean, he went to Duke, so I'm sure he has.
yeah.
But he works 24/7, so
Exactly. That's how you have
That's
to
good to work
afford
for.
them.
Well, it's not good. You make more money that way, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
And Keith, I don't know how Raleigh's expanding. I don't know how Portland is expanding, Stephen, but literally here in the Denver area, it's homes, apartments, but the roads are not expanding. So we can't handle the traffic. So it's just traffic jams.
Well, see, if they're going to build apartments,
They're up here.
You
too.
got
You're
to
gonna
think
build
about the infrastructure. Well, Alex, you have to think about we're going to build all these homes and all these apartments. Where are all the cars going to go at the same time?
Yes.
And they're like, well, we can't
bigger
afford
sewers.
we can't afford to widen the roads here. I'm like, then stop freaking building and let us keep our goddamn open spaces.
Correct, sir. Exactly.
We have growth boundaries here that we can't get past. So instead of like getting bigger, we just keep packing more people in smaller space.
Wow, that's not good. That's not
The,
good.
the roads are not widening. They're not widening the roads. It's just, and it just creates more and more congestion.
Yep.
That's-
Traffic here sucks.
The intersection by my mom's house when I was growing up, it was literally 2 lanes. East, one west, just one way each way, and north south was one way each way. It is basically a 6 lane this way and a 6 lane that
See,
way.
they expanded the road.
Yeah, but it's one of the most dangerous intersections because of the way the light operates.
Oh
Because
man.
people are like, "Oh shoot, I'm going to yell at, I'm going to go for it." Oh, I'm like 400 feet away. I'm still going for it. Go through the red light and someone careens them. Well, it's their fault. And then they
Well,
say,
that's true.
well, I have
If you
no
go
insurance.
for it.
I don't have insurance, so I can't do anything. It's just like, well, you can't do something. It's called go to jail. You know, like we'll get our money one way or another. It's so bad around here. Like our accidents every day. My mom's like, I don't know what happened to the major intersection by me. She's like, back when? I'm like, I know, Mom. I remember before they even had a traffic light, it was a 4-way stop sign. Yeah. And now it's like a major traffic light, and people are blowing the reds, car accidents, people are dying and stuff. My mom's like, I don't know how much longer I can live here. I said, Mom, you've done 49 years in that house. It's time to maybe get out of there and get away from all
downtown Denver.
Oh fuck no! She works in Centennial. That would be a worse commute for her. She still works full time, 70+ years old. So,
Jeez.
Where I live here, we have the Robbins Air Force Base, which sits about 8 miles away from Interstate 75, which major freeway from Miami up to Michigan.
Yep.
And so we're off the freeway, but there's a sub road that comes around, runs parallel to the front to where the entrances are into the base. The backside of the base is the Ocmulgee River and swamps of alligators. Okay. Mm-hmm. So you get on that main road in front of the base, it'll either take you to Macon or it'll take you down south and out towards the beaches. Mm-hmm. So we've got one main road, Watson Boulevard. And then we have a second road, Robbins Boulevard. And those 2 roads are 4-lane, two in each direction with a center dual turning lane. Okay. If you are there anytime, because Robbins happens to be the largest industrial manufacturing and employer, because it's a logistics base. They do repair work on aircraft. There's almost 30,000 people that work out at that base.
Oh wow.
Okay. That have 2-lane roads of traffic with, all of the infrastructure on either side is like, the closer you get to the base, the older the shopping centers, obviously. But once you get, you hit the Walmart, then you hit the Kroger's, then you hit the mall, and all of this stuff. And it takes for me to get 10 miles over to where the freeway is during base traffic peaks. It's almost 25 minutes to get over there.
Fort
Mhm.
Macon or what's?
No, I live in Warner Robins, which is about 10 miles south of Macon.
Sorry,
Wow.
it just got my head.
What's your address?
May know what's the Clifford? What's the Air Force Base outside of Valdosta? What's the one out?
That's Moody.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, my good friend who I helped move down to Tampa years and years ago, his daughter and her husband somehow are still stationed there. They've never had to go overseas or whatever. They're just there at Moody and Valdosta.
That's not a bad place, but it's hot.
Yes,
You
it gets
know.
hot, humid. It's when hurricanes come through. It's always there's Valdosta.
If you have a hurricane that hits Florida, it's going to hit Valdosta.
Yeah. Yeah,
But it's kind of that cool transitionary geography between central Georgia with all the pecan and peach and peanut farms and everything. And you're starting to go into that Florida kind of thing where it's live oak trees and Spanish moss hanging from the trees. And
Hey, Susan, would you like to jump on in on the panel? Hang out?
I remember I told my friend's daughter, I'm like, and her husband, like, you guys have such a beautiful house. I said, I can't imagine how expensive that is. And they looked at each other and laughed at me like, it's $130,000. I'm like, what? Wait, what? It's like a beautiful, like 3-bedroom,
Yeah.
house. I'm like,
I'm telling
What?
you, Chad, we live in stupid areas. If I moved to like Ohio, I could get like a mansion compared to what I have here.
well, here's the thing. I deserve some helping because I'm born and raised here. My fucking birth certificate said so. So why am I getting screwed up the rear because I'm still here?
You shouldn't be getting screwed up if you're a citizen of America. You
State
should.
flag has your logo on
You
it.
should.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it's my logo, it's a Colorado flag and everything. Like, I love my state, but at the same time, I'm just looking around like I can't leave here because I do have a smoking, mortgage payment. Like my interest rate is such a low rate. HOA dues are more a month than my mortgage payment. And our HOA is basically letting all the grass around here burn out because they're like,
Oh,
well, we're in a drought, so we can't afford to run the sprinkler systems. I'm like, okay, so you need to, basically give me for the next month $30 towards my mortgage payment.
yeah, I get you spraying on that one, Chad. Yeah, I get
You're
and then what they'll do is they'll turn around and say once wintertime is over, they'll say, why isn't your lawn green?
well, because
Well, no, I'm in a townhouse, so the property management has a landscaping company, but they stopped mowing out behind my place. They stopped mowing, and they have never watered this entire year behind my house. I'm like,
what is she saying?
I look forward to my grass like turning so that I don't have to
Give you on
mow
again.
it.
Oh yeah, I look at weeds. I want to
Steven,
burn
I went
it.
to my mom's house the other day, and I went in the backyard. I just went, yes. My mom's like, why are you saying yes like that? I'm like, because they don't have to mow your damn lawn probably until next year. I'm so happy.
Exactly.
We're
And
in
I
a
take care of
drought.
her
Well,
lawn.
well, you say that, but there might be more. There might be more rain, Mr. Chadio.
Alex,
You know what I mean?
Alex, there's no saving our backyard this time of the year. There's not enough tree coverage. It's
Yeah, you
dry.
reach a certain point in the year.
And
you can-
I mowed the first time kind of like a little kind of higher just to get some let moisture get in there in like the springtime.
True that.
Screw
And then
it.
the second time I mow, I just literally just take it all down, just let it burn.
Burn it.
Let
Yeah.
me see. Now, let's say, Paul.
She doesn't know what I do.
Oh. I see what you
Wait,
did
You
there.
know,
my
Chadio,
wife-
you can work on that. I hope.
Oh,
you
they're
get
the
a break from cutting the grass for a year, unless for some reason it rains and.
Well, not the whole
What my
year.
wife decided to do is because we live on a hill, and the front side at the top area we have like some trees and bushes and everything, but all of this large. Well, I showed you guys a video. I was on camera here, and so it's all old lawn. So what my wife decided to do was she was going to go out and go get like 5,000 seeds of red and white clover and just pitch it all over the lawn, and then took a couple bags of just regular garden soil and just tossed it in, watered everything in, and at the beginning of the year, we've got clover, and the whole front of the house, it looked like a pasture because we had all these flowers coming up, red and white clover.
Yeah.
And
Your wife planted some flowers as well.
instead of mowing, all she did was she decided that she's like, I can do this now, and she just took the weed eater and just whacked everything down.
Yeah. I'd like
Once
to,
she had the deadhead, and then everything came right back up again.
Clifford, you got to keep the seeds out of your wife's hands.
Keep it up, Mr. Steven. You're a state.
Yeah.
Well,
actually,
that- it could be across her neck. So
yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
Actually,
Yeah.
on that note, I saw your garden bounty picture earlier today on
oh, did you?
Facebook. Yeah, garlic and beans and
oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, those are all onions. I got to pull the garlic and potatoes tomorrow.
yeah.
Wow.
And then inside my refrigerator, I've got probably another 500 cherry tomatoes that I haven't had a chance to can yet.
Yeah.
Clifford's got a victory garden.
Can them. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
What kind of
We,
onion?
we started it when we paid off our mortgage.
Yeah.
I was gonna say once I have mine paid off and I'm retired, I'll be there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
I
can't
don't
tell
have
me
time.
what to do. I own the land. It's
Right.
mine now.
Do you just do hot water canning or pressure canning or both? Or?
Pressure canning primarily.
Okay.
Yeah, because I make a lot of sauces and stuff and salsas and sauces, and
Okay. Yeah.
so yeah, I generally do that. I don't really do any canning with meat yet, mainly because I haven't experimented with it yet.
Yeah.
Bologna
So-
and bologna.
My first
We-
had
we-
sauce, and I'm like, I'm sending you my address.
Oh my
We-
God.
We recently just got a Instapot,
Nice.
Yeah, I have one.
and so we haven't had one before, so we decided to go ahead and get that.
Yeah.
And so we haven't, I don't have a recipe book or anything for it, so I'm waiting for that to come in. And I know there's plenty online, but I like to sit down and read through stuff and look through the buttons and all that kind of stuff. But one of the reasons I got it was for pressure canning through there, and also to be able to do sous vide.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've heard the Instapot is not good for canning. I mean, I don't do any canning,
I don't
but
know.
like
I
a
know.
traditional pressure cooker is better because the
Yeah.
I'll just.
Well, that's what I've been doing is with a traditional pressure cooker.
yeah. I mean, I don't have experience. I'm just saying based on the way those work because I have one and I forget the reason, but there's something built into it that makes it not very good for canning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I when I say canning, I should mean mason jars, not actual like pressure
Okay.
sealing cans. Or
Yeah. Okay. Because I was gonna say I don't think you can control the pressure. It's
When you said Canada, I thought
like
it
a set it and
Yeah.
forget it kind of thing.
Filling
It's
it
just not
in.
Yeah.
very.
By
You
the
can
way,
make
brother,
rice
what-
But the reason I wanted to get it primarily was to try out sous vide because
And,
I've never done sous vide before, and
Well, you
I
know-
got to thinking,
Instapot?
yeah,
A dishwasher works pretty well if you put it in a plastic bag.
I never heard of that, but my brew pot can sous vide.
Ugh.
yeah. I mean, I could do it with, but I don't have a temperature controller, which is my brew pot. My brew pot's just a large kettle.
It's
Yeah,
hot water,
I have a
right?
I have a PID.
Like I talked to my neighbor next door, like I really want to sous vide this. Do you have time? He's like, yeah, bring it over. And he just puts it in everything he needs to, and we sit there for like an hour and a half at sous vide it, and like here you go. I'm like, dude, thank you so much. And I'm like, out.
Yeah.
I've
Well, so
given
that's
him-
what I was kind of thinking of, was be able to use the Instapot for sous vide and set its times and temperatures and everything, and use it to do maybe like a small scale 1 gallon batch of beer.
Nice.
Sous vide the beer.
But I mean, it's pressurized.
Well, I'm not talking about for pressurizing. I'm
Oh,
just talking
making the
about
actual
for the instant brewing.
I
The
don't,
actual,
I don't think you can use it unless it's under pressure because it's got a sensor on it. You
was
can't.
hard
It's not like you can just.
basement. Here's.
Oh, look at that!
God.
Well, you got your blurred background and it's blurring everything.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I thought that was my glasses.
There you go,
I haven't
Paul.
had that much to drink yet.
How do I change it back now? I forget.
Steven, somebody, can you please help Mr. Paul?
I don't know.
I never
Radio.
changed
I'm going to sec.
Hey, there you
There you go.
are.
You got them all. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Hard work. So
There you
it's,
go.
it's
There you go. There you go. You're good. You're good.
Oh, that's a big one.
Alex
21.
Wow. Make middle fruit, baby.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What there, Paul? Hold on.
That's a fancy one too.
top of
Hold
it.
on. Hold on. We got a Paul. We got a Paul. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's not an Instapot. That's an actual
No.
pressure cooker.
Yeah.
It's a yeah.
No, my neighbor
That looks
had
like the same one I have.
Holy shit.
That's
That
All
was
American.
scary, yeah.
American. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. All American. I think it's out of Manitoba,
That's what all the terrorists use, Paul.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, they certainly did.
Keep it up, Steven.
Out of shape.
Here's the Stevens.
Anyhow. That's
Oh, I'll be a good girl.
Some bitch can't wait to try your beer, Mr. Paul. We can't wait.
But are you use that for beer, Paul?
He lives in Canada. You can't taste his beer.
Well, when we hang out in person.
Well, then you got a lot of steps to get a hold
That's
of
what I
it.
meant.
I have heard of doing sous vide for,
Hey, what's
for
it,
your
Chad?
mash.
Hey, what do I have? What?
You got a lot of steps to be able to get to Canada.
Right, Chadio. We're gonna get that nuggie.
Okay, give me a noogie.
Feels
Alex.
weird up here.
Good luck getting on an airplane right now. They won't let you on.
Stephen, would you explain to Mr. Chadio that you can?
No, I was saying I have heard of using sous vide to do your mash or whatever, but I don't know how
That's
you
what I'm
use
talking about.
I don't know how you'd use a pressure cooker like with
There you
brewing.
go. There you go.
Well, because the Instapot has the sous vide option on it.
Oh, okay. I don't think mine does. So
Oh, mine either. Yeah.
okay, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it does sous vide. It does yogurt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a 13-in-1 Instapot.
I have an older one, so
Yeah, I mean we literally just got it from Amazon a couple days ago.
okay. It'd be a small. I mean, it'd be a small batch of beer, wouldn't it? How big is the?
I was thinking only like if I wanted to brew a gallon's worth of beer.
Does it hold like more than a gallon though? You'd need
Mm.
2 gallons.
I want to say it's a 64 quart
Okay.
is the size for it.
Yeah. I have
Interesting.
No, that's not right. That's not right. It's about the same size as Paul's, but it's an Instapot.
Yeah. So
Maybe a touch smaller.
yeah.
I've been some pots too. I
I
think.
can put in. I haven't, but it has two. What do you call it? Levels in it. I think I can fit in 7 times 2 of 500 mil mason jars. I believe.
Mhm.
See, making wine at that level makes sense, or whatever, because it's more expensive, the ingredients, and it's a higher ABV, and you have to let it age longer. But beer, I found making a gallon of beer is more work than it's worth, because it takes a tremendous amount of work to get 10 bottles of beer out of it. I mean, it's
4 pints, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I think you'll find it.
One for you, one for me, and one for you.
It's a 10 quart. I don't know where I got 64 quart from. I'm like, wait, that's not right.
What is 10 quarts? 3 gallons?
I don't know.
Roughly, I think.
2.5 gallons. Or so. I don't.
Can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do it. Yeah, I can't do it either.
By the time the grain absorbs the liquid and you have to boil it, and you're down to
Or whatever.
The angel share.
10
Yeah,
quarts
that's
equals
10
2.5 gallons.
Exactly. I was just going to go there.
Yeah.
Angels
I
there,
asked my
bro.
lady who's a little special sometimes, but yeah, 10 quarts is 2.5 gallons.
Let's see here.
No, what I'm considering doing, Stephen, is taking it, just to make a very small, just to test it out and see how it would work. And that way I could keep a specific temperature. I'd have to measure the temperature first, to make sure it's accurate or, off by however many degrees.
Yeah.
But, and then add, do my hot liquor that way and then mash into that and be able to control the temperature, through the mash. And then when it comes time, just transferring it over to fill out the whatever burn off it is to get to the 2.5 gallons again and transfer that into a second or a carboy or something of that nature.
You could sparge too, yeah.
So, it's a thought.
On it,
Turtle Man. Well, everybody's here. Holy
Let's say Turtle Man. Let's say Andrew. Let's say Josh. All those legendaries. Appreciate your
Oh
Saint.
man, I need a beer. I'll be right back.
Have it. Yes,
Me too.
What's up, Alex, Steven,
Hello, everybody.
Keith,
Appreciate you.
Cliff?
You're a saint.
he's here.
Turtle Man, you're a saint. Don't worry about it. I love you, Turtle Man. Don't worry about that. You're
More
a saint.
type of
Happening, dog.
Turtle Man. Hell yeah, baby. I keep forgetting. I still have to call you, Turtle Man. I haven't done that yet. Let's still better that.
Just did.
You better not.
Obviously, I can't call him now. He's here with me.
Almost.
New Year tripping. Andrew, you're a saint.
Paul had something he wanted to share. Alex, you should have blown him up. He was showing it. Again.
No, I'm sorry.
You're not getting any. It's all for me.
Oh,
What are you drinking, Paul? What was that?
It's an Ottawa beer. I guess it's an IPA. I don't know. I mean, our
I guess it could be an IPA.
to put a ton of stuff on the label. I guess they just kind of want to be funny, so it's a pain in the ass to read the label. But
Yeah, it is a pain. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Agree.
yeah, there's the hop cone there.
What's the ABV?
Hold the fucking thing straight. Yeah,
I'm gonna say it's 10%.
How strong is it?
Yeah, what's the ABV?
10%.
yeah.
I hope it's 10%, baby. I hope it is.
I don't drink those anymore.
Oh, when we hang out, then we'll be doing some 10%. Maybe not.
I know my limits more or
I was
less.
thinking at the 10%. Paul's like, I'm good with the 5s.
Yeah.
Where's miscellaneous?
I'll be drinking.
You have this one?
Gonna go grab a beer. He's
Go
gonna
ahead,
go
Chief.
grab one.
I drank that. I drank that.
Oh,
It's really good.
yeah. I think I've had it once before.
I did have that.
This year's Parabola wasn't as good as last year.
I agree.
Oh, I've got that somewhere.
I still
agree.
haven't had
That
it.
was.
That beer was pretty good.
I mean, it was all right, but
It's a drain
I'm
pour.
not.
I don't mean to be one of those people like,
Oh,
oh,
this doesn't want
last year's was so much better than.
Hey,
But
Mark,
yeah.
Everything.
red fuck.
Mark, hey, what's up, buddy?
Jose Marquez here. Oh yeah, baby.
Cheers.
Marte.
Middle fruit.
I've never had Marquez on the panel before a couple times. I think.
You've had him up here. For a
The
bit.
legendary Marquez. Yeah.
14%, Alex.
Yeah, he's another.
Oh, it's
Canadian.
blue. What are you drinking?
Good night, Steven. Enjoy.
Steven, what are you drinking?
Right.
What are you drinking, Steven? It's a 14%. What is it?
Bendy Foldies. It's Firestone Walker. I don't know what the style is. It's a vintage. It says
Well, it's
vintage.
time to blow you up. Have your review.
It says it's double oaked ale with red foxy vanilla beans and
Oh,
toasted
yeah.
pistachios.
Hell, Foxy Vanilla. That sounds interesting.
Peach beer.
Oak's an odd one. If it's done in balanced, it's okay. But I've had oak beers that just
Oh, I just got a big thing of yeast though. That's great.
That's okay though. I drink all the yeast. I drink them all.
I just saw it like backwash coming out of the bottle.
No, I drink it all, Stephen. Everything gets drank.
Yikes.
Smells
Back
good.
watching
I've
for-
had this before. I know I've had it before.
Please be delicious.
Thin body.
Definitely thick.
Oh,
Wow, there's the vanilla is like really prominent on this.
That's approved, baby. I love my
Foxy vanilla.
Wow.
I'll have to get some Foxy
Yeah,
vanilla
good
beer. 'Cause I never heard of it.
Wow.
Jesus, that's boozy. That's really boozy.
Nice.
Wow. The alcohol just like goes up your nasal, your retro nasal.
You know the feeling. You do know the feeling, Stephen. Awesome.
It's good. I would get it again. We'll
What's
see if I say that after I finish it. But
How many bottles do you have? How many bottles do you have, Stephen?
was that?
How many bottles do you have?
I think just the one, but I've got plenty of other ones. Like here's a Firestone Walker Sleepy Mode.
That's a different variant. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So I have to ask you, Stephen, what was the name of that beer again?
Bendy Foldies.
I love
use
that
it-
name.
So
I
is
use
it, so is that any reference to Ben Folds?
Never
I
heard of
don't
it.
think so.
Because it kind of just flows that way, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great artist, by the way. Ben
Well, I am
Folds.
gonna-
Yeah, he really is. Yeah, he's a great artist. But no,
I
I,
am
don't,
gonna look-
I could be
I am
wrong.
gonna- I am going to look for Foxy Vanilla Stout. Well, not an actual stout, but that, because I would love to try that. I've never heard of that name, Foxy Vanilla. So I'm going to put Columbo on that. Unless I heard that wrong, Mr. Steven.
Foxy
What
Brown.
it says. That's what it says.
I'll try to bury
That looks
it.
great. That looks very nice, Paul. Alex Steven, guess what I got today?
What do you got,
John.
Bobby?
Harsh Refiner Vitus.
Vine Stefan or what?
Vitus. Vitus.
The Vitus.
Ventus.
No, it's pronounced Vitus. I talked to my German neighbors. Vitus.
I don't know.
You
Well,
haven't- you
I've
haven't
always
seen
heard
it.
Vitus as well. That's
We
interesting.
will get it on a Monday. I have to find it. Right.
I thought you guys already had.
That's all right.
What?
Whatever,
I don't have
okay.
it.
You already had it? Ventus?
No, I don't have that. That was the Corbunion.
Yeah, we didn't have that.
Corbinian.
I
Yeah,
thought Steven had it. The
Or Bunyan.
The Vitus.
My
I
feet
don't
hurt.
Who's it made by, Chadio?
Vine Stefan.
Oh, I am. Brian
Yeah, Bar
Stefan.
Stefan.
Okay.
Turtle Man, you got a haircut.
The oldest acting brewery on the face of
Let's
the
get it.
earth.
High and tight.
Mhm.
That's
So,
all
hell
right.
yeah.
Their beers are some of the best in the world.
Too hot out here.
Yes.
He got his ears low.
Yeah.
Aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, I did try to get on your channel the other night. I don't know if you saw it, but I tried to get on.
I was
Join you, but
just hanging out by myself, Alex. Sorry.
I know, Mr. Josh, but I'm trying to get you back to where you were.
man. He just
I'm not going to do that.
He doesn't want to hang out. He's anti
Get tired of my
social.
ways.
Right.
Actually, speaking of aerodynamics, have you done any more skydiving there, Turtle?
Not yet.
Not
Oh,
have in the past, though, right?
He loves to do the videos when he does that.
In the past.
That's how you know when he does it.
It'll happen.
He sends out the videos. That's how you know when he's doing it, which is amazing.
How'd Sammy get in here? What the heck?
Was it Sammy?
You leave the door open.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Okay, Sammy. What's up there, Chief?
Taste tester.
Appreciate you.
How old are you, Sam?
Oh my God.
738 years old.
I'd call that job security.
yeah.
Security.
Vice Stefan is tasty.
He only pays minimum wage, but he doesn't care.
Right.
So I decided to crack this guy open since it's or girl, I guess I could say. Since it's a little bit different.
Whoa, hey, is that legal?
Crack this
Lord.
bitch. That looks like an insect.
Oh my!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, girl, get it, girl.
And this is
Yoshimi.
You
Robots.
That's
Is that a Japanese thing or?
that is a reference to a song by the band The Flaming Lips. If if you know the Flaming
Oh,
Lips
yeah.
at all.
Never heard of that.
I've seen them live at Red Rocks. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is my local brewery here, my favorite of the couple that are near me. This is a rice pilsner, very light, 3.97 ABV, with honeysuckle, grassy, subtle, noble hop spice, crushable. Using Tetnanger hops, Mandarina Beverina, and Emerald Spire with extra pale Pils malt, jasmine rice, and something that just says Z. So I don't know if that's Z malt or
Jeez,
what that is.
that's a huge bill.
Yeah. And this guy is a very, very good brewer. They've been open together for, probably 8 years now. And this is like the beer to get if you're in Middle Georgia. Well, not this one, but this brewery is the one to go to.
Yeah.
I have never had a bad beer until I went up there for dinner today, and he had a blood orange IPA that I
Yikes.
didn't like, but everything else that I've ever tasted from the brewery was good.
Yeah,
And usually if they can something, they use the kind of like the restaurant brewery as a test bed. And if it gets significantly high enough marks on Untapped or other reviews, then they'll go ahead and do a limited canning run with it.
Nice.
So this is what it looks like. Very, very clear beer.
Clear beer.
Well, not like Miller Clear, but I mean 3.9%. It's a very light beer. So,
Yeah.
but it's good.
Cheers, please be delicious.
Yeah, you get it's a little on the watery side for something that light, which isn't surprising. But it's got a nice little bite at the back end from, I'm assuming, just the combination of the hops. You get that typical kind of lighter rice, if you've ever had like an Asahi or a Sapporo or something like that, that typical kind of rice overtone.
Yeah.
It's a pleasant enough beer, and with as hot as it is, that's a perfect ABV.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm not digging mine.
Perfect, Mr. Clifford.
According to Chris Roddick, Korean rice loggers are the next huge thing that are blowing up.
I've seen a lot of them in Georgia.
Yeah.
This West Coast Pilsner. I'm not crazy. I like the label, but
Also, I heard that Chadio dated a girl that gave him a Flaming Lips one time.
You're saying,
he puts
There are
some
multiple
ethanol
women,
on
but that's okay. We don't have to go into details there.
hey,
They've got creams for that now.
Thank God.
Steve,
That cream's in the time.
They had to do the cotton swab
More
test.
than welcome to go and get tested. You're more than welcome. That's what you don't say.
Clifford knows what I'm talking about. I can see it.
God, you know what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm just having fun.
No, I did
I'm thinking of something my dad said back from when he was in the Marines in
See what I
Korea.
mean? When I'm having too much fun, I don't realize it. I swear.
I don't want to explain it on the live, Alex. I'll tell you afterwards, though.
Yeah, I'll tell you afterwards.
Yes, I understand. And I saw some death circles. I haven't seen that in a while. My brother's not even here. It doesn't make sense.
What? What happened?
I just saw some death circles a few minutes ago. I don't know why that happened. I looked up and I saw some death circles. I don't know
I
why.
had that last week, but I restarted my
Yes.
His internet lag.
No.
My internet does lag occasionally now. I don't know why. I know when I don't
New Jersey internet just can't
I'll
handle
take
it.
your word for it.
If I can't handle it, I have to sue them. I don't want to have to do that.
Alex, it costs a lot more money to get great internet.
Well, I don't want to have to go to court because I will do it.
Oh, good luck going to court against Xfinity. They'll look at you and go, boop, get the hell out of here.
Well, that's okay. That'll be okay because I'll be talking shit about them first
And
before I do it.
I find that to be the polar opposite.
Yeah.
Because that's what's great here. Xfinity's, that's what I use, and it's great.
That's
I
right.
have-
That's
I got
right.
more internet than I could ever
That's
use.
the same as Comcast, right?
Yeah, I might have because I'm not
Say that again, Keith.
Guys, change your name to
I don't know.
Xfinity. Yeah, and I have no way. I have.
But
no
I'm
way-
not single. I have kids. I've got
And,
multiple
yeah, it's-
devices,
Right.
all kinds of shit hooked up to the internet.
We
It's
have
not
rectum
me and my
internet, but
piece.
before it was
At
Tim
least-
Hortons or Time
It's a lot of bandwidth.
More devices.
Well, that's probably the reason why
Bandwidth.
bulbs.
it is luxury, Andrew. There's a lot of bandwidth. You got that right.
Yeah, I love Comcast. I said no one.
And
Yeah. But it's fine until you have a problem, and then you got to call India. You know.
Well, there's
Oh
just
my God.
no competition. I
No,
just
you
got
just-
Google
you just
Fiber
asked to-
available.
You just asked to talk to tier 2, and
Yeah.
Oh, man.
you
I
don't
can't even understand them. Like the last time I had to
Man.
call, like it's no offense to them, but their accent is so thick. Like
Oh no, my
I-
name is
That's why you-
Steven.
that's why
Yeah,
you asked- That's why you
hello,
asked.
hello. My name is Jeff. Are you Steven?
yeah, Jeff, my ass.
I'm in a. I feel like a lizard in a grow room right now.
Yeah, you're right, Bumby.
Yeah, my last job with when I was still in communications before I got out was dealing with a multi-state fiber optic network.
Oh,
And
wow.
so if there were issues locally, you know, like we would get network operations center and help desks and stuff from all over the place call us up. And it's like, yeah, we're seeing an issue coming in, and if it wasn't alarmed on our system, we would find what the problem was, try to send somebody out to correct it if we couldn't do it remotely. But the worst ones was when there's something that was going on downstream with somebody like T-Mobile or one of the major cell carriers, and you're half asleep at 1:30 in the morning staring at a bunch of computers with different nodal sites and everything all over the place, and it's like, ring, ring. U.S. carrier. Yeah, this is the vice president of T-Mobile, and we want to know why the fuck your network's down. You know, and I'm like, oh, hello, good morning.
Jesus.
That was, yeah. And so you go look around, and it's like run a few tests, you know, and simple kind of stuff, and it's like that's your network on the other side of it, sir.
Okay.
Fuck.
First of all, the CEO of T-Mobile is way too busy to care about IT, so there's no way that was the CEO.
Well, no, I did. It was like some vice president of operations
Yeah, that
or
makes more
something for. Yeah, no, I was just making fun with that, but yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. I work in IT, so that's why I'm like,
Mhm.
there's no way our CEO would ever be involved in anything with IT.
Yeah.
Going back to the direction with
Nah.
the position I might be getting. So
How does the internet work down there? I know it's completely different than up here, but at least here in Eastern Canada, back in the 1950s, there was only two carriers.
Lickety split.
Long before
Well,
the internet,
I
But
mean,
in
it started with Al Gore, right?
we had
Ugh.
Ugh.
It did
telephone
not, Stephen. It did not. With the US government.
What? came in. We had another network. So here in Eastern Canada, the two main carriers are Bell for phone. Well, they have
Bell
internet.
South is
Yeah, we
That
had,
was
we had,
around
we had Bell
for
around
years.
here.
Bell South is old tech,
and
and they're
cable.
dying.
Yeah,
They
Bell.
need to upgrade.
Yeah, I'm on cable, but our government forced those two.
Yeah,
Whatever.
you got two
Entities,
providers.
yeah.
It's this or
Huge
that.
providers because I guess Canada's taxpayers back in the 50s helped subsidize and pay for those two things in the early days of telephones. And
So they
cable TV.
joined together.
They forced these two big guys to
Yeah, I don't know about that.
allow smaller internet companies to,
Oh.
to piggyback on their cables or systems.
Mhm.
So
You get that with cell phone.
So one of my there's only two of them here. The cable company up here,
Rogers.
I'm with a small internet company that's 400 miles away from me, but they use the huge company's
Oh.
line to get cable
Yeah.
internet in here. So I pay
Mm.
less, but my internet company, of course, has to pay the big guy.
Yeah.
My experience is you never want to go with a company that is leasing lines or something from some other company if you don't have to, because they don't have control. If something happens that's out of their control, like you're down.
Yeah,
You know?
very true.
Yeah.
We had a situation where a dump truck had taken off from whatever site it was with his bed up after dumping his load. And this was along the coast, like A1A or something in Jacksonville. And he took down a whole bunch of aerial fiber optic along the way, which took down 911 services.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, as well as like some other very important stuff. I think the FBI was somehow involved with that, as their office was also taken down, the local regional FBI there.
Okay.
Anyway, so we're trying to track through this and see exactly what happens, because we've got fiber cut after fiber cut after fiber cut. And we find out the story, and all of the local providers are calling us because their services are running over our lines. Okay. And because our company grew out of, it was all little regional and local town telephone companies. So like each little town would have its own little telephone company. They all got together and they formed U.S. Carrier with the intention of trying to, become a big player. And so you have stupid shit like that. And then in the backwoods, they run fiber optic lines near places where there's hunting ranges.
Okay.
So about every 3 weeks, we would get a call because somebody would put a load of pellets through a fiber optic cable.
That's good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Get a different
Don't ask
angle
him.
here.
I'm telling you, Graves, make those biscuits.
I can't even get fiber here. This is crazy.
I can get fiber here.
I'm also talking 30 years ago.
I can't
but
get fiber where
there's
I
also
live in a
optic
major
fiber.
metropolitan area. We don't get fiber here.
No? It's okay. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that.
Our internet, the way the Xfinity works here is, you have gig internet speeds. Okay, so it's 1.2 gigabytes up and 35
1.2 gigawatts
megabytes down or whatever. It's so bad. It's like
Good
I
God.
need the up speed, not the. I don't give a shit about the
Oh,
down
slow
speed.
upload, yeah.
Let's
Really?
try
I'm
to
the
get
opposite.
fiber.
Like, I don't care about up speed.
Yeah.
Well, for uploading videos or
I mean, it'll upload eventually. I'm not in a hurry.
I don't know. I don't want my beer to go like. Oh my god, my video finally
Oh,
uploaded.
my God, you
Are we ready for the
Goggles or what is that?
Are we ready for the week-long internet?
Week-long internet.
GTA 6 is going to be releasing soon, and everybody and their brother's daughter is going to be downloading that thing.
I don't know why.
Not me.
No one can afford it.
I wonder.
I've never played that game. So.
I just wonder if you're going to be.
I can't wait for Grand Theft Auto 6. I played Grand Theft Auto, all of them.
Alex is going to break the internet.
Alex, do you have $100 for a video game sitting around?
Yes, I do. Right in my back pocket. Get some.
One person asked.
You'll get it, Joe. You'll get it soon.
I am waiting for the
Dude,
release
get
date in November, and it's going
You're
to be
gonna get it, Chad. You don't play a game with me.
Pushed it.
Hey, everybody can download that as much as they want on a code. I'll wait until the physical release comes out and it comes down $20 or $40, and I'll just stick around and play Red Dead Redemption in the meantime.
Let's wait for the CD-ROM.
It's never gonna happen.
and
There
Because
will be no
the-
physical.
Because the
Rockstar
release
said
of the
no physical.
PlayStation Digital
Right?
was their push, and I said this is bad news for everybody who's physical fucking gamer.
Everybody's been saying that.
And the worst part is I just got a
Sony said
PS5
they
in
have
December.
no intentions on making any more discs at all. That they're the people that are employed there are being redeployed into different parts of the company.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
No more physical discs.
Yeah.
But I mean, you got to realize too that Xbox.
Well, Andrew, I want you to take over the company and make sure it happens.
Xbox did it already because you got Game Pass for $20 a month. I mean, unless you're Steam, you're people have no reason to not jailbreak their Xbox anymore or their PS5.
Right.
It's fucked. They're limiting you.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, I just got mine 6 months ago, and the only thing that I've played on it so far is Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Which at least I have a disc for.
Well, guess what? You have a dying.
Yeah, but Chad, you can take over the stuff and make sure there's a.
PS6 will be all digital downloads.
Get is a disc, Chad, yo.
Hey, we're gonna shut this game down. Thanks for your $60, but you know they
Work
didn't make
with them,
enough
Chad,
money.
yo.
I don't know if you could buy one. Is your dad? Yeah,
and
and
it
it
won't
won't
even
be
be
played by you or owned by you. It'd be
Really,
owned by
Chad doesn't
a
listen. I said
version.
work with them so you can get the disc.
Not for GTA 6, Alex. You can't.
Well,
All they're sending is a code. They're not putting a disc in the box.
Yeah, they're
Well,
basically
digital-
saying, oh, here's your physical
Everything's in cloud.
your box, and
paying
you open it up and
for-
get a code to download it.
Yeah.
You know, in Australia, you have to show a valid Australian driver's license or ID in order to even be able to download the game.
because they want to make sure you're being.
I mean, you can turn
And
it into you drive on the wrong side of the road.
With
They
things,
want to make sure you're being.
honestly,
I-
I agree with that.
I said they want to make sure you're of age. That's why they do that.
It's a mature game.
Download the game.
Correct, sir. It's a mature.
Hell, with the way the internet is
Well, I
nowadays,
mean-
there's no way in hell I'm going to show my freaking
Chatio's
ID or
mature.
driver's license. You know,
But just social security.
I'm sorry,
card.
I'm old school that way.
No, I'm old school too, but I get what they're spraying. I guess.
mean, it's
Yeah, I don't know. $90
Yeah,
Canadian.
he's
price.
gonna start telling me
This
something.
land is-
I don't know.
it's
UK
bad.
the
It's
UK
good.
is
It's just
done.
yeah.
What?
and that-
What do we got?
$90 Canadian, taxes included for 2.5 gigabyte download for the base game.
$90.
Yeah, gaming.
Turtle Man, are you drinking anything?
Hey, Leslie, Turtleman, what beer are you drinking, Turtleman?
Only the
Otherwise,
finest.
Let's blow you up so you can show what you
Ah,
got.
there you go. Nice American.
Natural light. Yep.
American Genius.
The regular old
Good for it. It's natural.
You know me, I just like regular light beer.
It's all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, but
My-
Turtleman, you like craft beer too. You're not innocent, Turtleman.
My previous beer was a Yingling Light. So
Oh yeah, Yingling likes the good stuff too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Cheers, Paul.
My guy who
See
drinks
if
it,
they're
you know,
pondering.
By the way, Turtleman, you're still. Did you get your job back or anything? Or you want me to talk to you about that off air?
Who?
Turtleman.
Turtle, he already told us about that. He's been
Oh,
working. Well, I don't want to speak for him, but the last time we spoke to him,
Man,
He's been
on
working.
the grind.
Good. That's good. That's all I hear. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you are a saint, Turtleman. You tell me about it, but it was a while ago. I'm sorry, Turtleman. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if
Yeah.
$70 a
Fucking
month.
grip coming on.
yeah.
It's just everything. It's just gotten so expensive.
Well, I can
That's
get
not what I
Google,
pay. 7 to
Google
100
internet for like 8 gigabytes, 8 terabyte download.
You know,
or
and then you have to.
$70
Oh,
a
you want to
month.
watch this show? You got to pay for this. You want this show? You got to pay for that.
That's all I
Oh,
did
yeah, I
is
don't
watch
do that.
It's almost
low
cheaper to go
resolution
back to
live
cable.
I mean, Chatty, you just need a VPN. I mean, I could teach you this stuff, but
I have a
So for
I have
the
a
viruses,
VPN.
don't pay
Send it
for
to
these
me.
services.
I like NordVPN.
Steven, send it to me. I'm on Malwarebytes VPN. Send it to me. But it's just like the way that, like, you know, like, oh, it's gonna be so much cheaper to stream things, and nowadays it's like maybe we should go back to cable. You know?
I know.
I don't think I want to do that.
And I remember when that whole thing, like, it's cheaper to stream things. I'm like, for now, because I already saw it coming. I'm like, I know it's gonna happen.
Hey, Steven, you're a lot more current with the IT stuff than I am these days. What is the name of the device that is onboard your computer that acts as a card that does all AI processing? They're starting to push them now.
There's a card that does
It's
that.
the processor, I think.
About a YubiKey or what?
No, this is if I heard it's an acronym, and I can't remember what it was, but it was like you slot this card into your computer, and it acts as an onboard AI.
I guarantee it cost $1 billion.
Probably so.
Because
Don't
they're
know
doing
what
all
that
the
is.
CPUs
Well,
and everything, all the computer parts. Like you can.
They were talking about using this.
Nobody now. They're
They were
dumping
talking about
all the
using this to
RAM,
where
everything into AI. I'm telling you, bro.
What
They were-
kind of slot are you putting that in? Because the computers.
Well, it's for new it's for new computers that are coming out. It's not like something like what you have, desktop or laptop. It's something. It's something for newer boxes. And I guess the concept with this is this: everybody is doing network this, network that. This AI sits resident on your computer to where if enough people are on the same network and all circulating around, there's an online AI that goes from computer to computer to find information depending upon how far it's traveled down a specific path on a network.
Oh wow!
Well, you definitely need a VPN and
You
all
do
kinds
need
of firewalls
security
to block that shit. 'Cause
I'll have to look it
that
up and
doesn't
I'll
sound good
hit
at
you with
all.
it.
Show up there. That's the
Yeah.
last place you want to be. If
I
you
don't know what that is, but it sounds
Come
like
is where
that's
they're-
not something I want.
It sounds fucking scary. That's why I was asking about it.
It sounds scary, but it sounds very creepy. Yes, I agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Wow.
But that does sound scary. I'm sorry, guys. That's weird.
I'm not at all a fan of just roaming, free-thinking AI in a computer
No, I
network.
don't want that. I don't,
No,
I don't like
no,
nor am I.
no.
I don't like AI. If you don't
Yeah,
believe me,
for
it's Billy.
your
It's
Oh,
Billy Beer Hound.
Yeah, but if you have
I'll
nothing
tell
to
you.
hide, I think
He does not like AI.
Yeah, be careful of anything that you upload to AI. Like if you have a document and you're like, "Hey AI, can you do this with my document?" As soon as you upload that document, it's out there
Mhm.
Right.
to anybody.
Yikes.
So
Yep.
By the way, what is last
find
year's
tricks out there?
little avatar? Because that looks like Jesus holding a baby or something. I don't know. What
But
that
it
is.
has no skin. It's
Those are things.
got like a jaw exposed. Yeah, it's not good.
A ghost.
Well, my last beer is going to be a stout.
better not.
20,000.
Well, you know what I mean. What I meant by that is my last beer.
The last three for my
Last-
Stellas.
My last Andrew to review.
I'm doing the same thing, Alex. I'm on a
Well, if
high
you're doing
ABV.
that,
for mine.
we're gonna have to do a shot afterwards.
I'm probably gonna
Make it
do another
thicker,
beer.
So you're getting.
I have an
free.
Andrew shot somewhere. I can have one.
And
I
Andrew.
don't have any booze, so you're free and clear on that.
I don't have any
You're not
booze.
into me, Andrew. You want to lie to me. It's not.
I
No,
got so much. I just
I'm
look
more,
at it like
I'm more
nothing.
serious than cancer. I'll keep.
I know. I'm playing with you, Andrew, because sometimes you do. Sometimes you do.
Isn't it time
Oh.
for
Some Andrews.
Alex's hourly feeding?
He already
No,
no, he,
no, I've
you
only-
missed it, Paul. You missed it.
I am done eating.
Nicely
done
put,
eating.
I'm like,
No.
when I joined, he was eating. I was eating too.
I was eating
'cause
like an
was
Andrew,
trying to
yes.
get something in my stomach.
Well, I wasn't even. I didn't drink that much. I just had to eat. I was
I
hungry.
just had some Wawa.
Paul, every beer I'm getting from my next order from Tavor is going to have a P on it to go towards
Oh,
your.
you buy a bunch of frame.
No, Paul sent me a big super chat, so it's all going towards that. And it's gonna
Yeah,
have
you
his name.
correct, so Mr. Steven. You did. He did do that. I remember that.
Yeah.
Into the local Wawa Foundation.
Wawa Foundation.
It's
We don't
going to
have
In-N-Out
Wawas over here.
burgers. I'm buying all the White Castles.
Ugh.
I can't do
To
White
the
Castle.
local Wawa charity. Closest to Alex.
We're
I
getting
went
all
into a
these
Harris
in
Teeter. It's hard
Colorado.
to say Harris Teeter because Teeter sounds kind of
Like,
nutty.
Hairy
Castle's not
titties.
the
Yeah,
local.
that's
Now we're getting an Aldi's around here, and next year I'm looking forward to
all
it.
these nuts. Yeah.
Aldi's.
Man,
No, Aldi's is all over like Britain. All
Oh, I still get Chatio.
We are the last to get anything out here. In fact, usually we don't get it because it dies before it even gets here.
because you're still living in 1956, Steven. I mean, come on.
Love it, Bobby.
It's 1756 to you, Alex. Or
Yeah.
Chad.
Not me. I didn't say that. I love you, Steven. You're a saint. Love you.
That's hilarious.
We still tie our horses up in front of the
Oh my God, you guys are saints.
There's so much horse shit in front of the grocery store, I can't get in.
hand for gold out back.
What in the world?
There's gold in them nuggets.
There's Cheerios in there.
You are muted, Clifford. I'm sure it's funny. Whatever you're saying.
He's doing a silent era of humor. Appreciate
Well,
it.
I'm going to be doing another review.
Go for it.
Clifford's already
Oh
muted.
yeah, that's just I know.
What
We're
the
gonna
hell?
relax, don't panic. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix it.
Alex's first stream. Bear with it.
Oh God, bear with me. Yes, bear with me. I am
Hollywood
crazy.
Squares.
Hold on, it's Mr. Steven. Little pause, don't worry. Not
Your
the-
life, Alex. Come
Yeah,
on.
aquí,
I'm not
hablando en
gonna-
español
I
si
feel like a
quieres.
Steven right now. You know, when you feel like a Steven, you feel like a Steven.
Appreciate
You
you.
still work at the library?
Me? I don't look.
Uh,
No,
No, not you.
Where is him? Where am I? Oh my God, I hate when I.
Audio's still trying to figure out the Dewey Decimal System. Oh.
No,
Yes, Keith.
like this, motherfucker.
I know I can't fucking see it. So it's, just
God.
blurry. It's so blurry.
What is going on?
You know what? I'll solve this problem.
Whoa.
I know the Library of Congress.
This is like a real.
Wow, I switched. Chad,
Sorry about that,
You're
people.
still muted, Clifford.
All right, fine.
Hey, you figured it
I
out.
said the rooms are shrinking.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna be reviewing this. It's SYROUT. Side.
What the heck?
SDF style.
How do you pronounce that?
Root.
Side out. I don't know.
That can is dry.
Route.
Farm family beer.
Garnet Farm beer.
I got a salute.
But it's an evil twin.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
New York City.
And it's a stout. It's a stout. That's what it is. Style stout or something like that. I can't. What does that say there? The red one.
No, it's like some weird Norwegian language.
We're gonna find out in 2 seconds.
It doesn't say stout. It's
SYR.
Swedish or Norwegian or something.
Spell.
It's Syrah.
Nah. What is it?
I hate your phone.
I haven't used
I don't understand the language. Excuse me.
I don't know what you bought, Alex, but it's not a stout.
It's John Farm beer.
Not a stout.
Where's the Swedish stuff?
It's 12%. It's an imperial stout. It's an imperial stout brewed with cocoa nibs. So it is a stout.
By the Jarnett Family Beer Company. It is. I'm looking at it too.
Brewed
Is
with
it stout?
cocoa nibs. Let's pour this up. It's a 12%.
Mhm.
12%.
Clifford, is it a stout?
Yes,
It
it is.
says it's listed as Stout Imperial / Double on
I just read
Untapped.
I
What
just read
language is that?
What is the Chadio?
What's what?
What language is
Read the
it?
label. Don't talk shit.
Let's see. It's from Jarnett Family Brewing Company. So I'm going to see if I can't get over to their page if my computer decides to coordinate with me. It's a contract brewer.
Ah,
Of course it is.
Oh, I thought you said the beer itself was actually 12%.
No,
It
no,
is.
no, it is 12%. It is. I
There's
looked
another
up-
one. There's another one called Chardonnay from the same brewery. That's a Chardonnay barrel aged beer. Apparently, that's 10.5. So apparently, they like to do kind of specialty
huh.
barrel beers. I'm assuming.
That is a 12%. It's not the brewing name. It's
Alex,
it
it's
says
contract
12%.
brewed.
No, it says 12% alcohol.
So Alex, it's contract brewed. So it's not Evil Twin. It's they use their brewery and their equipment to make their beer.
Well, it
This
says
company
even
did.
there.
I know they used Evil Twins Brewing, their facility
That's
to
a,
make the beer.
it's a
Oh.
gypsy beer.
So they owe me then. I want
Yeah,
Evil Twin beers.
Yeah. If you look at the can, I think it's going to say Jarut Family Brewery.
Jarut Family. Where is that?
I think it's on the front, other side, other half.
It's strange.
Now you done it.
Brewery's name though is in their beer.
Imperial Stout brewed with cocoa nibs. What's family? I'm trying to find that.
You're still on the wrong side, but that's okay.
What do you mean I'm on the wrong side?
I could literally read it on the front of the can, like what he was saying.
I don't know. That's so stupid. It's
It's all right.
supposed to be Evil
It's all
Twin. I
good.
don't know why.
Tell us about it. Tell us what you think.
I don't know why they're doing stuff. I don't know why. They're just being stupid. Evil Twins got to owe me. But yeah, that's what it is. Well, they owe me because I get confused. That's why. That's why.
Not their fault.
Jay, you want that nigga so bad, don't you? But yeah,
Yes,
that's what
yeah.
that's what that looks like. That looks like tasty. Looks delicious. I've never had Jarut Family Brewing. I've had Evil Twin stuff, but I've never. So
good.
technically, they did a collab with them, I guess, which is good. Okay, I didn't know. I'm sorry, I had a brain
They
fart.
just use their
It's
equipment.
not a
to-
collab, but no, anyway.
Oh, I didn't know, Mr. Steven. I'm sorry, I had a brain fart.
Contract brewed. They means they just use their equipment to make that beer.
That is true. That's true. I didn't think of that. Sorry about that, sir. I
Collab
think too many beers is hard to keep track of. So that's a one figurehead. Let's get into the smell. Jet black. Looks good. So jet black, yeah, looks good. Let's get into the smell. Well, it is cocoa nibs, not coconut, so I don't have to worry about that.
Cocoa for cocoa.
A little bit of cat piss in there.
Keep it up.
Cat chocolate.
It
Okay,
does smell like
here's a little bit of information for you. Jarnit, founded in 2010 by, this is talking about Evil Twin.
Okay.
Founded in 2010 by Jeppy Jarnit Jergshio. Evil Twin started as a gypsy brewery in the company that is blah, blah, blah. It's more about Evil Twin. However, the name Jarnit or Jamit, I can't really tell, is apparently somebody in the family from the guy that started Evil Twin.
There you go.
And their contract through Evil Twin to Canon and so forth and produce it.
So
They're actually
technically, it's still Evil Twin, but it's one of the peeps, one of the family members from Evil Twin. So it's
Exactly.
not. Exactly. So it's not, but it's kind of okay. That's a relief for me. That's a relief. They are good people though. These breweries. So Evil Twin is good, even if they did a spinoff or not. You know, different people that own the brewery or decide to have their own brewery. That's fine because some people do that. Because Mr. Cheyo had that's Bumpy that has a beer. That's a brewery from another brewery that we've had. So yeah, that's what it looks like. Let's get into the smell.
I've had Evil Twin that wasn't impressed.
Smells sweet. Smell sweet. I mean, I don't know. It's like kind of like I don't know. It doesn't smell sweet, but I don't know. Smells like coffee, maybe, or I don't know. I'm not sure. Again, let's get into the taste. Cheers. I'm going crazy.
Cheers. Please, creamy.
So you think that's in Romani? That name of that beer?
I think it's actually in, give me a second, Denmark.
Oh, Danish.
So it's a European beer based off of. Good. That's what I like.
Well, the family is from Copenhagen, Denmark. And they opened their first brick and mortar brewery in Ridgewood, Queens, New York.
Okay.
So prior to January 2019, they never had a physical presence. They were just a gypsy brewing company.
But I've always seen I've always seen it, so I didn't know.
Thing is, you mentioned gypsy. Gypsy is a people that have no country, and they
Right.
speak a language called Romani, which is a dying language. That's why I was wondering.
No, it's
Yeah, that makes
offensive.
sense.
I think Gypsy and the end.
That is a good beer. It does,
or something.
it does have a soft mouthfeel. It does have some creaminess, but it's so hard to explain what it is because I've never had this beer before.
Got Gypsy flavors.
From Evil Twin, I've never had this beer, but it has a sweetness to it.
Smells like BO.
No. Sorry. No. Thank God for-
Well, no, it smells like the French.
Smells like oh,
Oui, oui, poo, smelly.
yes.
I do taste that-
Would you like some Grey Poupon?
I do taste sweetness. It is tasty. Is it the
tasty.
best beer? No.
Oh,
Will I get Evil Twin beers again? Yes, I would. Or contract beers. Yeah, I would. I would like to have my Evil Twin beers because I would like to get.
Dramatic breweries.
Well,
I would
that's
like to
not
get-
technically Evil Twin, Alex. We already said that.
I said contract. I just said
Contract means other people who are not involved with Evil Twin went in and used their equipment to brew the beer. It's not an Evil Twin beer.
Here,
Well-
here you go, Alex. Gypsy or Nomad Brewing usually falls under the category of contract brewing. Gypsy breweries generally do not have their own equipment or premises. They operate on a temporary or itinerant basis out of facilities of another brewery, generally making one-off special occasion beers.
ah,
The
Yeah.
trend grew out of Scandinavia and then spread to the United States and Australia. Gypsy brewers typically use the facilities of larger makers with excess capacity. Prominent examples include Pretty Things, Stillwater Artisanal Ale, Gun Barrel Brewing Company, McKellar, and Evil Twin.
an Evil Twin.
So are you trying to tell me I've never had an Evil Twin beer in my
Are you
life?
busting my balls?
No, Alex. We're saying that there are other people that use their facility to make their beer at,
Okay.
at Evil Twin. It's not made by Evil Twin. It's that they're letting them use their equipment.
Okay, so
Okay.
So like if I was to go to Steven's house and use his equipment to make one of my beers, I would basically be like a gypsy brewer.
Right.
Well, you're a gypsy in my book, Clifford.
Well, thank you very much.
so I
Gypsies, tramps, and thieves. I heard it from the people at the traveling show.
I have to ask then, because up here, some of our early breweries did rent space from larger, more established
That is
breweries,
true.
but they would never have the name of the established brewery on the can or bottle. It was always the new brewery because they would
Right.
have.
Well, I'm sure there's some contract agreement to that.
Yeah.
Scandinavian.
They want the what you call it, the notoriety. They want their name on it. That's why.
That's true.
Oh, have you ever heard of Google Bordello
No.
or Clifford?
Yes.
No, it's a gypsy singer. He keep the gypsy language alive by singing parts of his songs in Romani. But I mean, you should Google "Start Wearing Purple." It's my favorite song that he sings. But it's
Steven.
fascinating.
Alexa, set studio to
Anyhow,
purple.
this is almost a
I'm wearing purple. Let's go.
historical.
How do you know that song, Teddy?
Right, Bob.
Seldom happens where I get both the beer and the same
Right.
glassware.
Orville, I know what that is. It's
Mhm.
Redenbach.
Yeah,
Orville,
it's a
yeah.
popcorn beer.
Yeah.
And
It's Orville Redenbacher.
yeah, because normally what happens up here, and I've bitched about this for years, I can source the glassware, but I can't get the damn beer. So I have
Wow. Oh,
all of this
by the way.
fancy glassware, but I don't have the same beer to put in it. But
speaking of glassware, Chadio, I saw, I think it was Duvel had a World Cup glassware, like with it almost looked hand painted on this. Chalice, but I decided not to get it because I was like, I have had their beers, and I'm like, I don't want to.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, Chadio bought it, didn't he?
Probably did. He's Chadio.
Because I saw it in the store, and I was like, and I told the cashier, I was like, no, I'm not buying that. It's not worth it for the glass because I don't want all of some of those Duvel. Like, I don't really like duples. Like, I don't like brown ales that well, like from Belgium.
Are you talking about a glass? Like,
yeah, that's it. That's funny because I was like, I bet Shaddy would love this.
You know,
my mommy got it for me.
Oh,
and
man.
guess what? My Tracy got me a knockoff ball of what they're playing with.
Well, if you want to let Tracy knock your balls, I mean,
she's not interested in knocking balls. Trust me.
Yeah. Well, Hector Chadio apparently has more than one World Cup glass because I know I've seen the other one.
He's been.
I'm looking at this pint. It's a Chadio and everybody. It says 1 pint, 12% by volume. That is not. That is not.
That sounds like an evil twin.
You don't think it's 12%?
Wow.
The evil
in this glass.
That's the one.
But no, I'm saying there is a brand called 12%. But it says Chadio 12%.
That looks like
heard of them.
The story lamp that World Cup.
And Clifford's got a World Cup beer.
Oh yeah,
a World Cup Chadio.
The Christmas story leg.
Oh, Spain played today, right? Did they win? Please tell me they won.
Spain won. Yeah, Spain barely beat Belgium.
Thank God.
2-1. And I will say this: hats off to Belgium. They fought their asses off the whole 90 minutes and gave a great battle. Your Spaniards won because never trust a Spaniard.
Yeah. I honestly don't care that much. It's just
So Steven, next game will be on Tuesday. Spain versus France.
Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one.
Hector.
We'll find out tomorrow what the other battle is. I'm hoping it's like England versus Argentina.
Whew.
I guess the Belgians better stick to waffles.
Well, I was going to be upset if Monaco won, to be honest.
Go.
They were
I have nothing against Monaco. I have nothing against.
I know, but is it even a country? I mean,
Palestine a country. A lot of people.
Hector, here we go.
Like single malt country. The single
malt. I'm talking
the Facebook, baby. To Facebook, Hector.
I gamble that there's a lot more in Monaco than meets the eye.
Whoa.
Monaco has to be a country, or
Hector, I send you the link to Facebook.
The World Cup.
In a few minutes.
Independent country to be in the World Cup. Or
I don't know what you're gonna bring, but bring us down. New England
IPA country in North Africa.
Penguin IPA.
England, baby.
No, I did look at that. It says 12%. It doesn't say.
Oh my God, that's my ex-girlfriend.
I looked at beer. I looked at that beer, and it doesn't say 12. It doesn't say by 12%. It just says 12% by volume. So it's 12%.
Monaco.
It's evil twin.
Monaco.
Unless Chetty wants that nuggie, I don't know. Because I've seen beers from 12 by 12. What's it called? 9%. But that doesn't say that. It says 12%.
Yeah.
That's what the Untapped said.
Yeah, so Cheddar's gonna get the nuggie. I mean that I can say for sure.
No way, was it? Mark, are you kidding me?
What?
Did my dyslexia? Was it? Are you serious? Was it Morocco?
I gotta fuck with you, Chetty. I'm sorry. Don't take it too seriously.
Morocco is an actual country in North Africa.
No, I'm saying who played in the game.
I never heard of the game. I've never heard of it.
Who played France?
Never heard of that game. Never heard of it.
Who played France?
Part of the fucking World Cup going on right now.
Oh, you're talking about the World Cup. I got confused. Sorry.
Oh my fucking God! Who played against France?
I think Morocco.
I don't know. I haven't watched stuff. I don't watch.
Was it
I'll
Morocco?
be perfectly honest with you, Steven. I thought it was Monaco as well.
I did. I'm not kidding. Obviously, I didn't watch it, but
I guess I lost that wager.
So
Let's
France
hear it
beat
from
Morocco.
you.
Yesterday, France
I
beat
know
Morocco
it's
2-0.
oh
But I
my
will say
god!
Morocco played their asses off like
How
Belgium.
come nobody else
against
popped out
Spain.
but Mark A?
Hey,
Hey, Leslie Mark A, what's up, bud?
he's just pissed off because
Because
they fell out the World Cup
Mark,
quick.
like, what are these guys talking about Monaco for?
So I have to ask: do you guys follow soccer every year,
Yeah.
or just
No.
I don't follow soccer at all.
Yeah,
He follows football.
I follow the game of football. Yes, I do every year.
Yeah. Okay. Just wondering, because even Ottawa has a team, and I don't follow them. Whatever.
I will say this: Canada basically killed the host countries. Canada lost on Saturday. Mexico lost on Sunday.
No, we didn't.
Morocco.
Please stop it.
Our host
Monaco's
countries
still
are
in it, right?
gone.
Yeah, the Moroccans. Morocco.
Morocco is actually hosting World Cup games in 2030, along with Portugal.
Well, they lost to
and
France.
Spain.
So.
Portugal and Spain and Morocco.
But
over
I
there
would love to go to
hosting
like
games.
Marrakesh or something. That would be amazing,
And-
wouldn't it?
well,
And I'll go with you, Stephen. That'll be amazing.
Oh my
Argentina,
God.
Paraguay, and
Go
Uruguay.
to Chadios, yes.
Morocco hosting games. Oh, I'll stop talking. No one's listening.
Get some chicken tagine in Marrakesh.
Get some
Is
chicken.
that a
Yeah.
liqueur?
Clifford, I like that.
No, chicken tagine.
Well, no, Clifford. That's a regular can of beer.
Conference.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't turn down Creature
Oh,
Clifford.
so
Conference.
footy.
I'll be right back. I gotta take my chicken out of the.
Yeah. It says a perfect pilsner to enjoy while cheering on your team. 4.4%. I don't know what match fit is, unless that's some kind. The first thing that comes to my mind is some kind of footwear or something. But it says Footy Pills is the name of it.
Okay.
And yeah, so this is a collaboration between them and Creature Comforts in Athens, one of my favorite breweries in the area.
Nice.
They don't usually do a whole lot of just straight light low ABV pilsners, but you can see it's nice and clear.
Say Greece.
It's got a mildly hoppy aroma to it, and just once again clean, not anything overpowering. Good. I could see them serving this at a game and under the hot sun.
Yeah. So you mentioned Athens. I assume it's not Greece, right?
No, it's Georgia.
You assume correctly, sir.
yeah.
Athens, Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a small city, but they're growing.
Home of REM and the B-52s and
Oh, okay.
dozens of other like what I call jangle pop music of the late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, Clifford? Rock Lobster. Rock Lobster.
There goes a jellyfish.
There goes the Chadios.
So bad they can't help it. Just kind of laugh at it. Like,
There goes the Chadios.
Oh, this mango cotton candy sour ale
Nice.
doesn't look good now, but
It's supposed to be good. It's supposed to be good.
it's still good. Mango
all
cotton
right. Hey.
candy sour. Probably healthy too.
I'm gonna get all three nations going up all.
What's the ABV on the son of a gun?
It's probably 20% or 12%, like I loved. 10,
Oh,
I got to turn on the old.
16%. You know what I mean?
Alex, what kind of sour ale is at 16%? There's no such thing.
I've never seen anything bumpy.
That would be called death.
Right, bumpy.
Oh, that's a death ale.
Never know what you're going to get bumpy.
I've got
Cotton candy floss and
No, you're not bumpy. I got to have fun with you.
This is from WeldWorks.
Hey,
No, it's
my
not-
boy,
it's not
some
Hanson,
really
Chad, yeah, well,
Colorado.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
from
if it's a
Patio,
sour, it's
Colorado.
by 5.2 then if it's WeldWorks. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I can't even freaking.
They gotta be stronger. These
Yeah,
sours
they-
could be
they-
12,
they-
13%.
their labels are a little hard to read. That's for
Okay,
sure.
let's see. Look.
Yeah,
Oh, just
4.6.
4.6. Yep.
Definitely
Is
a
there any
low-
sour
WeldWorks
beers, 12
in Greeley, Colorado.
and 13%? And
Chatty,
Hi,
this one's yours.
My buddy used to brew there. Now is at St. Arnold's outside of Houston as their head brewer now at St. Arnold's.
well, Mr.
You
Chatty,
know, Blake?
I did look it up. They did say it's 12% and higher. They could be 12% and higher and 13% higher.
Alex, listen to me.
Yeah,
Keith
yeah.
already said it was 4.8 off the can.
Yeah, 4.6.
I know that, but there could be stronger ones that I didn't see yet. That's all.
From
Chatty,
WeldWorks, yeah.
okay.
Oh, Steven.
Putting your name on it.
Oh.
Patio.
Can I chime in with a bit of useless information?
I'll send you my address this week. Yes. But yes, WeldWorks does go up to 12% or higher. But
Yeah,
that sour
exactly,
was,
Bumpy.
like you said, a 4.6, and that seems right up their alley of their sour ales.
Right.
Now, I don't know how old this information is, but this says sour ales can vary significantly in alcohol content, some reaching impressive levels. The noticeably highest ABV sour ales are Cuvée de Tom or Tommy at 11%.
Feeling good now. Thank you,
But
Mr. Stevens. Thank you, Mr.
Sitting there like, already got a 4.6.
Then another one that it has there is Consecration, which is 10%. Cascade Brewing Offerings, which can be greater than 10, and Boulevard's Love Child, which is at 10.
Love
That's
Child.
still short.
Love Child number 2, not
Over
the
here,
other
Steve.
one.
Love you for that. You're saving my day because Chad doesn't think don't know what the hell I'm talking about. That's where he needs to get the nugget.
Keith already said his beer is 4.6%. It's not a 12%.
I know
beer.
that, but I'm just thinking in my head stronger. That's all. Sorry, Butte.
Well, it can go stronger, harder, faster, whatever. It's not
Yeah.
Harder, stronger, faster.
harder, stronger, faster, stronger, daft.
Right, Bobby.
Daft
I like
beer.
this old logo because it looks like a freaking horror movie.
Yeah, it does.
Welcome to King's World, you motherfucker.
Woo!
My friend opened up his garage because he didn't even realize I was in his house. I texted his girlfriend. The garage door came up. As it came up to my head level, held up my vape, looked at him like, he just started laughing his ass off.
Yeah, this looks like Friday the 13th. Like,
Well, you know what it reminds me of? What was that movie that came out in the 2000s, 2010s about a couple of farmers that were out in the middle of nowhere and all of these...
yeah, Dale's.
Children of the Corn?
Which one?
Children of the Corn?
No.
that was 70s, 80s.
These two guys are there, and the kids come in there, and they get told a scary tale, like at a gas station or something on the way in. And the whole time they're freaked out by these guys that they just look like they're grizzled serial killers, and they're just a couple farmers that are on the land. And then these kids keep doing shit like running into the harvester while it's running. You know, or running into a room full of size.
Jesus.
Bailey, stop.
Why are horror movies
look
like
it
that
up.
so
Dale and-
stupid? Like people just like no one. It's not only that stupid to do that. Let's go into the barn that's full of sharp instruments if there's someone chasing us.
Yeah, well, that was the whole point of the movie, is that they were trying. It was a comedy because the kids kept doing stupid shit to avoid a problem that wasn't there in the first place.
Exactly.
Was that Scary Movie? Scary
No, it
Movie?
wasn't.
Scary movie.
I had the names of the two guys,
The Wayne's
Bud and Turner's Bad Day or something like that.
Don't
I
ask.
know we did last summer.
There are so many shitty horror movies.
The
in
Ring.
late
The
90s.
Ring was a good horror movie, actually.
Yeah, it was.
Unfortunately, that actress is dead. Which is
Yeah,
crazy.
she passed away recently. You know what? I don't need another cause. I'm pretty sure.
Tucker
in my
and
head
Dale
now, I don't
versus
She fell
need-
into a. I heard she fell into a well.
That was definitely it. Tucker
No,
and
I'm
Dale.
just
versus-
joking, I'm joking.
Serious?
No.
What was it called, Keith?
I think she had like meth
Tucker and
over
Dale versus Evil.
Yeah, Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That's it. Yeah, that was a great movie.
I don't. Yeah, I'm sure I saw it, but then like going
Zach
back
Pearson.
watching it again, but it's like a legit movie back then.
Yeah.
Biological.
ZP.
Yeah, ZP got it.
Oh, by the way, if you haven't followed him, Keith, you should check out Zach's channel. He just posted something pretty recently. He's a
Yeah.
pretty good guitar player as well.
Oh, I mean, I'm just fudging around. So
That's what y'all say, but your fudging around is like crazy
Music
good
warriors.
compared to anything I could do.
yeah, just for fun.
So don't sell yourself short.
Yeah.
Soil
I
and
will-
pans.
I will throw this in your face. Ugh. Oh, it's a Mexico. Oh, Mexico.
Yeah, what happened to Alex?
Those are some crazy sunglasses you have, Keith. They look
Yeah.
like ski goggles or something.
Oh yeah, they were on the light bright back there, so I
Skiing in the
brought
snow.
them down. Now, yeah, I'm having this just 80s
Or
throwback.
80s, yeah.
There you go, Paul,
I
Canada.
got them on.
Oh yeah.
RoboCop or something.
And then the United States with the Blue Star.
Okay.
And then Mexico with the War Eagle.
Yeah, Mexico.
No, the ball, like, this is not fully what it looks like because the colors would be solid with the logos on it. Like, this is,
Worthless.
definitely
Why the hell are the Dallas Cowboys on there?
I know. I was thinking that, Clifford.
Jared Jones hosted several games this year.
Where's America's
Why are
team?
we get an English
Yeah.
Premier League football team here in Dallas? And like the EPL is like, because you're not in England.
You're not shadowing one, yeah.
Yeah, but no.
You're not in
it's-
Chadio anymore. God,
No,
thank
I
God.
mean, Tracy, like I told my friend Tracy, I told my friend Tracy, I'm like, I want to get the ball, and just right now I
I
can't.
think I have a little fun with it.
I want to get
God.
the soccer ball with the logo for this World
Oh,
Cup
my
on it, like the way it looks. To kick the ball around with my niece, who does play. She's a goalkeeper, and she now knows this is probably her last year in her position because she's too short as a goalkeeper.
She'll be back to next
And-
year.
Alex, she's too short. Her tallest height is going to be 5'6". Goalkeepers in women's soccer need to be at least 6 foot.
I can be straight with
she
her.
already
Can't date a
started for this
6 foot woman.
position.
She tower
Oh, you
over.
better help her out. Make sure she gets
No,
what she
no,
wants,
no,
Mr.
no.
Chadley.
No, I
What
can't
am I
do
gonna
it.
put?
I can't do a
What-
6 foot
what-
woman,
what-
Chadio.
Well, she
It's
can
gonna
always
be,
fall back into the Air Force because the motto is aim high and not reach high.
Right. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's
No,
crazy.
the Air
We
Force
still
motto is
say
aim
you.
high, kick low.
Uh,
No, but my niece said, she's like, I know that even last year when I saw her in May
help
in
her out.
Florida, she was like, I know my time's coming up as a goalkeeper. She's like, I absolutely love it though. I'm like, what other position would you like to play on
You
the
can
pitch?
help her out, Chadley. Make sure
And
that-
she said, I want to play a midfielder. I looked at her and said, you know what? You're quick enough. You have enough mind as being a goalkeeper. You watch the game back there the whole way. I'm like, you as a midfielder,
you
you
go.
would be perfect for it.
Perfect. That's good news. Thank you, Mr. Chadio.
I mean, I'm 5'6". I almost need to date a little person.
Yeah, but I'm happy for his
I'm
niece that
five
he says
foot-
he's to the middle.
According to my driver's license, I'm 5'8". Yeah. I'm
What's your
barely
niece?
5'8".
What's your niece?
I'm like 5'7" and
What's-
a quarter.
I'm 6'10".
5'8". and you're-
Let's go.
Oh, Chadio.
Oh, yeah.
I need a short girl.
That's all that oatmeal that Keith ate when he was a kid. His mom like, keep eating oatmeal.
Now I'm doing the
Yeah,
Randy Savage, whatever, Macho Man.
Oh, yeah.
Macho Man ready to go.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks like a good beer.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard that guy.
Oh,
in a while.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
got the chitty.
get
Yeah,
your chatty.
Like Tracy threw this ball at me. It, wasn't pumped up or anything. So
Legendary Tracy.
the whole time yesterday, because it was basically kind of like so basically it was like half of the size, and I wore it on the hat of my head the whole time we were out at the patio drinking.
Oh, I saw that.
She was like, "You need to take a picture," and I took a picture of myself like that, and I said, "I like football." I posted on Facebook. On Facebook, it's pretty funny.
You know, go Hulk Hogan, Keith.
Yeah,
Hey, brother.
Oh,
You gotta get that meat
What's going on?
inside of you.
going on?
I met Hulk at least 2 or 3 times.
I'm
at
drinking a
Orlando.
mango cotton candy.
Chad, I don't see any pictures of him, so you owe me.
Okay, Alex, this is called the 1990s. Did we have smartphones?
Well, there's pictures back then, if I remember correctly.
Back in my day,
Did
we used
people
to
walk
drink.
around with big cameras in their pockets? No.
No, you don't have that.
Kodak ones that took pictures and spit them out.
Spit him out like a chatty.
That was the original Instagram.
That was. That
No,
was.
there's no photos of it, Alex, but I meant
Had to get the air going.
in Tampa.
So I want to see some pictures of you and Hulk Hogan next time I see you, Mr. Chaddy.
Okay, Alex, good luck finding it because there are no cameras around because it was the fucking 90s. Not everything has to be photographed and
Sure, I'm
documented.
sorry, Bumpy. I didn't mean to get you angry.
I'm just saying, like, not everything has to be photographed and
By the
documented.
way, on that line, did you hear that they're going to make alterations to the meta glasses? You know, the ones that take recordings.
Oh, you with the recording glass. Okay, go. I'm listening.
They now are going to make it so you cannot disable the little light that comes on that shows that you're recording. Because
Oh no!
people were trying to like discreetly record. Now it's going to show a light anytime they're recording, like like someone in a cave or something. Like, you know, like
Well, if I'm recording on a cave, I don't care. Or if I'm recording.
I think that's actually a good idea.
they're setting it up so you can't disable it. If you remove it or cover the light, it will turn off it'll disable your glasses.
Good.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
My action camera does.
What's the
does
problem?
a red
What's the
light in
problem?
front of it when I'm
People deserve
recording,
privacy, Bumpy.
outside.
What?
I'm
No more
almost-
obscure pictures, Clifford.
I completely agree. People should have their privacy, and if they are not aware that they're being filmed,
Yeah,
then anybody can be filmed for anything at any time.
that is true.
And-
Although
and-
they say in public you have no rights. But
All
With-
seasons
with-
have-
With
all
my
systems
blog,
are
I've
good.
always been very
What
cautious.
about the
of
red eye? What about the red thing? Should it be?
And out-
I'm asking everybody.
on when you're recording?
Eve is recording us right now.
Well, that's fine. I don't care. For YouTubers.
Alex, you know the story of me at Busch Gardens, but I was like trying to record my intro, showing the tall thing of the roller coaster. I put the camera down, a kid run in front of it, and turned around and said, "Oh, this is Chad. We're at Busch Gardens. I'll see you on the next ride." And I stopped it immediately, like I rushed it. One
Some
of
kid
the-
was filling up Chatty
I-
short.
I'm saying, no. Steve. No,
and I
no,
went
Steve.
up to the kid's father and said, "Hey, I inadvertently
Listen
caught
to
your kid on the camera. Didn't realize he was there running across the." And I said, "Here's the footage." He said, "Can you please delete?" I said, "Absolutely." You know, that's the kind of content creator I am.
No, you know,
But you-
that's
you asked
true. You
them,
do it, yeah.
You asked them. You asked
Yeah,
them, so
that's
you're
because it's just like yes, in the United States we have the right to record, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm gonna protect young kids and people.
correct, sir.
Well, it's not even that. Think about it this way.
Go, Mr. Clifford.
I'm a stranger that happens to drive past Steven's house, and I look over and I see that I know roofing, and I see that he looks like he's got a little bit of an issue with his roof.
How
So
dare you?
Stop it. You're safe. Love you.
So I go up to him and I say, Steven, you mind if I take a look at your roof? It looks like you have some problems up there that you need some help with. I'll give you a free estimate right now. I'm free. I have plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say Steven says yes. With those glasses on, if they don't have that little light in the front, I could scope out Steven's entire house and
yeah.
see if there's any valuables that would make for a
Oh,
quick.
if you're a robbery, then Clifford, I'll have to arrest
Well,
you.
he's not a
Stay away from my
robber,
whiskey.
Alex. He could post that on the internet. People could go, "Oh, this is where Steven, Northwest Small Batch Brewing lives.
That's true,
There's the
Bob.
address number. We know how we already have the area. We found his address." And it could be Clifford with the glasses on covering up that light. And Steven would not have any idea like why people are banging on his door 24/7.
That's true. That's true.
If I become my whiskey,
What's
The light on the Alex, the light on the glasses is an indicator like, hey, I'm recording you. And most people like without even knowing much about technology, they'll see that red light and just say, hey, please don't include me in your video. Just please
yeah.
Okay.
But
No,
you
there's
know,
a light on
you
the
know,
Like, I fully agree.
What's the difference between private and public cameras?
Correct, sir. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Go ahead. I'm listening.
London, there's cams everywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
There's always,
Hang on a second.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Continue talking.
Are you looking at the board?
Oh, you're blinding me.
Top part of the board.
I don't care as long as I'm not doing anything
It's
bad.
your property.
I don't care if someone uploads me on a street in London, scratching my balls.
London records everything, Paul. You'll be assimilated.
We're having fun. We're having fun. Good, Paul. I want to listen to Paul.
Enjoy being
Just
viral.
don't do anything wrong,
I've been there. Hello.
Yeah.
You're talking to the guy who's been there.
Well, if you did something wrong, you're going to delete it anyway. I mean,
No,
it's that
Alex.
simple.
Alex, it won't. Because it was filming a public road.
Right?
It's a public space, public road.
Yeah.
They can
got
use
news
that
for you.
footage any way they want. The government can. It's a public place. Like when I got those guys walking up to me, they're like, "Well, this is technically government area." I'm like, "Yeah, but you're recording
sir.
children. Please stop."
Put on my blues
Yeah.
suede shoes.
You can record me all you want. I don't care. But for them shoving their
It's a
kids,
good song, though.
14-year-old faces, that's where I'm just like, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done with this organization.
Right.
Security's not around where they usually are always around. Like they all did
Walking
that.
in Memphis.
Love that song.
Chadio like wants to fuck with the TSA, so he wears a strap on through that like machine. where he has- and then they're like, "Oh, we gotta pass you down." And he's like,
Steven, I only wear that because I don't
Love
want
you,
to
Steven.
know
You're a
what's
snake.
actually out there. I don't have to go through that anymore because I'm. I am.
Stephen the Saint. Stephen the Saint. Everybody, shout his channel, please.
I am TSA pre-check, so I just walk through, pass through.
Northwest Furies. Northwest Furies.
I don't know, but Paul
I
looks
walk through
disgusted right now.
I walk through.
Paul's a saint.
Just,
He's good too.
I'm not going to get into it. I know what happened to you in the past, Chadio, and all
No,
that.
no, no.
No, I
we're
know
not-
that, Mr. Paul. We're not getting to that, Mr. Paul.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what it is.
Yes, sir.
But no,
But kind of on that note,
I have.
static
I can
cameras.
hear. Paul's gonna say something. What, Paul? What?
Yeah. What about static cameras in your former employment? If there's static cameras that are in the office, they're videotaping little kids and everything. So
That's
if-
video, but that's
Yeah.
You see that black thing behind me?
Yeah.
That's a video camera pointing at my front door in here.
Right, but so no one robbed you.
gonna
It
use
doesn't
this
affect
anyway.
that.
That's why I'm like, it's there for my protection as a
yeah.
citizen.
I've got the same thing set up at my entry points into my
Yeah,
house.
so you know when someone comes in.
But no, but it's just like I don't want to go down that way. It's deflecting, but it's just like every time I go through TSA pre-check,
Right.
that TSA pre-check, like okay, I don't have to because I was tired of taking my shoes and shit off. Now you don't have
Give you a
to.
spray.
But I go through it and I'm always like, I walk through it and it's just like beep beep. I'm like, yeah.
Zach is right. If you
Like,
film
put it in
children
your
in
pockets
public
and,
and you put it online, then you
Pockets,
should be
everything is
prosecuted.
going through there. Like
If you're disrespecting people, yes, I agree. Thank you.
Some-
And kids and stuff.
some reason I'm always stopped by TSA and it dawned on me.
They want to do a full body search on.
No,
Son, you smell funny.
I
Grabbing the gloves.
because I move
Videos
around a lot
and-
without me realizing it, and they look at that as nervousness, so they always stop me.
Snap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm standing in line, just kind of looking around like this, and I'm kind of shuffling like that. That's just my ADHD. And the
Yeah.
last time I stopped, I'm like, you know what? It's the last 3 out of 4 times you guys have fucking stopped me in TSA pre-check.
Right.
I'm ADHD. I could take your assholes to court
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
this is discrimination. Because
Well,
I'm ADHD.
they're doing their job. They're okay.
And they're like, oh, whoa. I said, I have nothing on me. And if you want to look through my duffel bag, you want to look through my backpack, you want to look through the little thing there with my wallet and
Yeah.
keys and stuff, go for it. You're not going to find anything illegal.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, oh, whoa. I'm sorry. We're just trying to do our job. I'm like, yeah, but I understand. And I understand. But there could be other people who are like ADHD too, who are stopped every fucking time and finally going, this is discrimination. And they'll take TSA to court. Like, I'm not going to do that. That's just
discrimination.
not worth my time.
Well,
Like,
I'm,
every
I'm
time I hear the beep when I walk through, I'm like, I go right to the line and just stand there and just like,
Yeah,
all
but
right.
you know the routine, Mr. Chadio. That's what you
Yeah,
do.
it's just, last time I did, I just went to the line, stepped behind the line, put my arms up. He's like, "Oh, you've been
My
there?"
hip. I got a fake
my-
hip.
I was like, "Dude, I'm ADHD. I shuffle around without even realizing I'm moving around a lot. It's just how I am."
I got a third leg. What's the problem?
And then he's like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." I'm like, "I'm not nervous because I'm smuggling anything." But at the same time, after I got through TSA, I'm like, fuck, I guess I can't take my joy bombs with me to Florida, my little marijuana.
Nadia, you'd never make it across to Canada.
I'm in the same
Yeah.
boat there, Chadio. Hasn't happened in a couple of years, but every time I'm stopped at a
Crossing or
roadside
checkpoint, yeah.
driving,
And I get what they're spraying, but they want to make sure that everybody's good. But yeah,
of course, the cops starts talking to me, and as soon as I start stuttering, okay, get out the breathalyzer, and I just tell them I stutter. I still have to do the test. But
I know.
because they want to make sure you're not faking. I know you're not.
Paul, you're like me. You get it. It's just like,
Yeah.
all right, I already know it's gonna happen. Let's go.
Yeah, but Chadio, I know that Paul is not drunk, but they don't know that, so they have to play Columbus.
No, it's the yeah. It's,
You know what I mean? They gotta solve the
I am
case.
now, but not when I'm
No,
drunk.
I'm talking about no. Oh my
all
god.
right, Paul,
You're
let's go. We
safe,
need
Paul.
more beer. Come on, Paul. Let's go. Just-
No, Paul. I give you a spray, but no.
but it's just
I'm
like,
telling you,
the last time it went off, I literally went
Love
behind
you,
the
Paul.
line
You're
and put
safe.
my arms down. The guy's like,
oh,
"Oh, you
God.
already-" the guy's like, huh? You already know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I
I'm like,
know the
I'm
Chadio routine.
ADHD, dude. I move around. I move around like not realizing I'm moving around because I naturally shuffle and kind of move around. Like,
Yeah.
like you
I
look at
love
a
you, Paul. You're
baseball,
safe.
you look at hockey players for the national anthem. It's going, they're shuffling their feet, they're moving. I'm like, I'm kind of the same way, just natural. I'm like, dude, all right, pat me down. He's like, yeah, there's nothing. I'm like,
Down the
yeah,
Paul,
there
make
you
sure
go.
you're
I said, but you know, I expect this like,
not-
you know, 8 out of 10. I said, dude, I expect this 8 out of 10 times.
I hope at this point you should have a frequent flyer card and getting a personal massage out of the deal.
Ooh, hammer me.
Man, if there's,
You're a
I
safe
know,
dude.
I'm not
Paul.
going to say what I was. I'm not going to go where I was going there, Clifford.
Hold on, let me get myself a shot.
I'm like,
Hold on, let me get myself
Not
a personal
going there.
shot. Oh,
Yeah, exactly, Alex.
yeah, okay, I'll go there
Always
slightly.
strike when the
Maybe-
striking is good.
Maybe if I was in Vancouver and I went to that one area and going, oh, look at these massage ladies. All right.
God, I love it. This is why I do YouTube. You guys are safe, stricken or not. You guys are safe. Oh my God! Let me get a personal Chadio massage. Oh,
Can I have Bruce this time? He gives great back rubs.
Clifford, it moved.
oh my God! I love it.
It moved.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I love it.
He said,
You guys are making me just have to grab my ball real quick.
And I've been drinking 4% beers.
Yeah.
I've been all
Chonk it all up. These are the things we could do with them.
from
Come on.
Brewing Company out of Wyoming. 5%.
I thought it was going to be chock me all up. These are the things that we puke about.
Yeah,
Burrito, 5%.
I was going to say, isn't that slang for vomit? Chunk.
Exactly.
All
I
right.
think his name is
Blow,
Ralph, man.
blowing chunks.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, we got your name, Cheech. What's his name? Blech. I think
John.
his name is Ralph, man.
That's an attribute right
Love
there.
it. It's one of my favorite movie lines. These names Ralph.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ, that's thick as hell. So she said.
Oh, when I was at Piedmont earlier, they had one special. I did a set of 3-ounce flight, kind of thing. And I did a couple of their IPAs. I had one, probably the worst beer I've ever had from Piedmont. Sorry, Piedmont, but it wasn't good. I had one of the best beers that I've ever had there, and it was a Mexican cake imperial stout at 12%.
Okay.
And this thing, just when you put it up to your nose, it was just had the pure, like, devil's food cake with frosting aroma on the nose. And it was thick. It was thick and heavy and boozy and sweet, but damn, it was good.
So
Because when I hear Mexican cake,
So it's Molsum?
I think of Tres Leches when I think of Mexican cake.
Well, this had like cinnamon and hot pepper. I don't know what kind of pepper he used in it, but it had a mild hot pepper note to it. It had some cumin in it, but it was.
I don't want to go on a tangent, but not everything Mexican is because it's spicy.
Right.
No, most
I'm
Mexican
sorry, but-
beers actually come from Germany. So, ta-da!
Mexican hot chocolate beer didn't originate in Mexico because guess what? Mexico didn't make a spicy beer. Like they didn't.
I was going
That was
to
They
the-
made Modelo, they made Corona, they made Tecate, Dos Equis, all derived from German people coming over.
Yeah.
And
Amber
showing-
Lagers and Hellas's.
Yep, that's most of Mexican beers. That's
A
why
lot
I'm
of
like,
South American beers too.
that's why I'm like, oh, look at Dos Equis. Yeah, there's nothing else looking good. I'll take a 6-pack of Dos Equis. Like, let's go. I
Here
know
you go, Steven. Have you ever had Zingu?
I've had
Mhm.
Sinha from Thailand, I guess it is, or
Zingu is a dark beer from Brazil.
okay.
It's like a black ale.
You never heard of that beer? What is it? What's the beer called? What is it?
Xingu is how it's spelled. I believe it's called Zingu.
Okay.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of thing.
I would like to try that. I never heard of it though.
Oh, we lost
Different
him.
beer.
Oh, we lost Keith. It's okay.
I'll see you in 20 years, Keith.
The last beer's been radio silent for an hour.
I know he's got his Jesus picture up. I don't. What is that anyway?
He disappeared.
Hey, Josh, if you want to join, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just, you know what? I'll just,
Alex, I think you fell asleep. It's all good. You could probably
oh,
join.
yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Tangy beer.
I just want to be up on top of the label. Am I up top? My
My
top? My top?
This is
Shit, I'm
the
on the bottom.
Oh, wait a minute. We gotta blow up Clifford. We got to blow him up.
Hold on. Wait for him to get
Here you go,
right.
Mr. Clifford. There you go. There we go.
that's the Zingu.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Can you send me a picture of that? So we can do that for
No,
each show.
I will say I probably never had it.
Sinha.
Oh, no, hold on, Mr. Clifford. Sorry about Mr. Clifford.
Alex, check your chat.
Uh-oh.
Yes, we have a legendary Gabrielis. What's up there, my damn it, brain fart.
Gabriel, what's up? Gabriel?
What's up there, Gabriel? Appreciate you. Hi, Alex. I'm here. What is it?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me know if you want to jump on in with these peeps.
Hey,
These
Gabriel.
guys are saints. So if you want to join on in, let me know. Otherwise, enjoy the show.
No. These guys around here are all saints. I'm just the asshole that came in the back door.
That's because you're.
Back door.
Stephen, just take it as is, Stephen. I love you. Cheers.
Oh, Bruce.
I haven't seen Bruce. Where's Bruce?
I'm kidding. Is there somebody in the general bear chat named Bruce?
I don't
Yes.
No, I don't know anybody.
Bruce.
No.
Isn't it
Oh,
Bruce?
Bruce. Okay. I thought you said Bruce. Never mind. I was going in a different tangent.
No, there is a chat. Yeah. Not
Hope you're
Bruce.
doing good stealth. It was great talking with you and the group on the off air the other night. Hope you're doing good stealth.
Oh, Stealth. This is Stealth. Yes, this is Stealth. So
Stealth.
Stealth, I would love to have you on the panel sometime in the future. Just let us know, Mr. Chadio here or me. We'll send you. Well, if we don't have your contact, we'll have to send you to the on the chat here. But that's okay. Just let me know.
No, I don't. It's a Friday night. Don't drop it live on the chat.
Well, I'm not doing that. I'm just saying.
Holding on to like it's a sacred.
I'm not. It's a secret Chadio. Yes.
Nothing. Yeah, no, nothing. Guys, I'm just not directly connected with stealth. It's all good.
No, I understand. That's what I'm asking. Thank you.
And it is
The turtle.
The Turtle Man's. Where's the Turtle Man?
Turtle Man left. Drew left.
Oh boy.
And he owes me. Turtle Man owes me. Not Andrew, but Turtle Man owes me. Let him talk. That's okay. But I love Turtle Man. Don't worry about that.
Andrew looked like he was like
Well, that's Andrew. That's all.
already cooked, so it's all good. No, this
Sorry,
was,
Chadio.
Andrew, yeah, you were just kind of a little. You were at that point. It's all good. I mean, granted, it's 11:20 p.m. there, so it's just
Exactly, Bobby.
Yeah, here too. Yeah.
I didn't hear last beer say anything.
He's still here.
Did he
I
talk?
no, he's not.
Oh, there he is.
That's
Oh.
all. That's all.
Oh, he's
He
gone.
fell asleep on the couch, snuggling with the kitty. It's all good.
Sleeping like a Chadio.
Sleeping with a chat, I roll around all night. They can't stand not to
I'm
sleep in
sleeping
the
like
bed.
a Chadio.
I might roll over you.
I hope he bought you a coffee first.
Chadio sipping on gin and juice.
You know, that stuff's good if you
money on my mind. Hell yeah.
Bullshit. We never
Listen,
heard it. We never heard it, Alex. We never
Us
heard it.
people. When I say
Alex is still trying to cue it up. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're guilty here.
shall we
Yeah.
play Columbo on this? Thank you, sir. You know,
Well-
Stephen, you're a saint. I love you for that.
Mine like a vault I never forget.
Steven,
You
2
will-
hours
exactly,
later,
sir.
we'll find the right one.
Right.
Charios later.
Bailey. We can't blame.
Bullshit! Bullshit! We're guilty here.
Here.
I think that actually derived from something I said to Alex. He just
Okay. Toodaloo. Bye bye. I'm sorry. Sorry, go ahead, Jerry. I'm fucking with you.
you were at least 6 sheets to the win that
I was
night. That
six.
the
I
funniest-
was the Chadio wins. Yes, exactly.
We're just holding
I'm
back.
Chadio. No, but I didn't leave. I was fucking
That-
around.
That Toodaloo took like 2 or 3 recordings because
I did. I was so drunk like Chadio.
Yeah. Eric captured those two. That
I
was
No,
it.
remember.
I had him do that. And thanks to Chadio for saying that. Because he did do that.
And we never need to see that avatar of you again that Eric created.
What? What avatar?
You know what I speak.
This right here?
Oh, Jesus. God damn it.
You're gonna joke. You're gonna make me choke them. You're saying, oh my god.
Let me tell you, I'm going straight to Eric. Going
just
straight to
saying.
Eric on that
Make
one.
me give me a-
I'm straight going to like.
I'm dancing like a champion.
I'm
Whee!
going straight to HR for that one. Like Eric,
God,
you
that's
crossed
right.
the
That's
line. We need to talk.
That's a violation.
Eric, no, I gave him permission. He's a saint. Don't worry about that.
Oh, trust me, Alex. I could message Eric. I'm like, can you send me that little funny video of Alex? I'll put disco music.
Stop
to
it, Bobby.
I can
like
use it.
Whoa.
They can't because I'm Epidemic Sound. I'm paying a shit
Why
ton
you-
of money every year. Like,
Well,
my
you
Epidemic
can do it. You
Sound
can do it. So you know what?
last
Actually,
week,
you
I
know
was
what?
just like,
I might have you do that on my channel, on your channel. So I'll go on your channel, and when I do the signing out, I'm gonna have you do that.
I ain't doing shit.
Did you
You
see
want that
Alex?
movie? And you're
YouTube,
not getting that. I'll make sure Eric doesn't give you that.
YouTube's
You know,
finally pulling their head out of their ass with their YouTube music
I do that.
as far as videos. It used to be like it was very difficult, Clifford, to figure out what music to put to your videos because some of it had licensing, some of it you had to pay for, some of it you didn't. Now they're suddenly saying that we're just going to make everything free and we're going to remove anything that costs any money. Like, why didn't you do that from the beginning?
I'm paying $130 a year to Epidemic Sound.
I know. Why didn't you do that from the
I've been
start?
using
I hate to do this.
like I love Epidemic Sound because I can put in a search like what exactly I'm looking for, the sound and everything. Bam! It'll come up with a song that somebody actually created, not
Are you
AI created.
paying a subscription to get access to that program?
Absolutely.
Okay, well that's where the royalties to the artist come from.
That's
You better
okay.
hope that YouTube still doesn't.
Well, you know what? If I'm going to use their song in like a hiking video, or whatever, they deserve their royalties. That's
Correct,
how
sir, Mr. Chadio. You're correct. But you deserve a half too, Mr. Chadio.
Let's Alex blow up Paul because I want to see his can. It looks like there's like
I can take care of that for sure.
Oh
Easy.
my! I can't believe you said you wanted to see.
I
Paul.
was going to ask Alex, as he asked everyone else. I don't know if you can get this where you are.
That looks like a tartan can.
Well, I can get it in Canada when I hang out with you, Paul, but I can't get it around here. I don't think.
Yeah, no, I know. Smoke
I'm
porter.
not ball busting. I'm telling the truth.
It looks a little bit Scottish.
It does look pretty cool. I agree.
It's Deutsch with the logo on there. It's a smoke.
I agree. I can get it when I hang out with the Paul, but I can't get it around here.
Carton, as they call it, eh?
It's a carton, but that's
What is it called? What's the brewery called? What's the brewery called?
I
thought you said carton.
Highlander.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's very
that
Scottish.
is absolutely
Very
Scottish,
Scottish.
yeah.
There's the Highlander stuff. I can get that.
Now I'm seeing the lion on the can. Yeah, that is definitely Scottish. That's
I can get that with you, Paul, when I hang out with you, but I can't get it around here as far as I know.
Yeah,
Is it-
you have to go to
brewery.
Canada. You have 6 things to bury before you can go to Canada, Alex. You can't
What
just-
style of beer is it?
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, Alex, talk to your Aunt Patty because this is ridiculous. You've
What
noticed
the fuck is that?
Let's pour it.
smoke
I'm the
porter.
beer master in a YouTube world. Life in
Yeah,
glass,
what's with me?
fantastic. The top flavor drops in
I hate this
magic
music. I wanna
station,
cry.
liquid creation. Come on, Alex, let's go.
We can
drinking.
stop.
Stout King, roasted mouths, share a glass.
You're
watch
tell
us
you, and
pass
I
it.
love you.
AI makes the
Eric in the
worst fucking
background?
music you can ever
God, it's lovely.
imagine.
That was terrible. That was so terrible.
No, I like it because it's funny for me. But
You
it was
just
AI.
laughed.
for me.
What are you doing?
Eric
Sorry,
made
Bobby.
it for you, but he basically used ChatGPT to make. The only thing I've realized that
Oh my God.
ChatGPT is good for.
Sorry, Bobby.
ChatGPT is really good for thumbnails.
Right, Bobby.
'Cause I can put in like here's an image of me, put me in with this person, and boom.
I thought.
Oh my God! Did you say that was a Scotch ale,
I'm
Paul?
having fun, Steven. You want that noogie too? Please don't do it. Please don't. Chatty will lose me.
No, it
So-
sounded like Aqua on fucking.
No, it actually sounded like
I
it
thought
sounded
that
like
was a Barbie girl song. Oh no,
yeah, exactly. That's what it was.
Ball.
Yes, yes. Because I asked Eric to do that. I asked Eric to do the AI stuff. That was my fault.
You
I
can
did.
figure it out. You can do it yourself, Eric. Alex. It's not
That,
hard.
that song made me feel a
You
little.
know, at
gross.
the time I didn't know, but I like the music he has. I mean, Steven, I love you. Don't worry about it. I'm fucking with you. But no, that's so pretty
I
cool.
felt like the children of the corner were about to bang on my fucking door to come in without the song. Little teeny boppers like, hi, look at that. He's so great. He's got balls bigger than this. Hi, it's Alex the Bear Man.
Yeah, I love it.
Wow.
Hey, Steven, I have fun with it because it makes me laugh. It's a Barbie girl based off of, because if I did an actual Barbie girl, I'd be getting
I still haven't figured out what style of beer Paul is drinking.
well, Mr.
Porter. It's a smoked porter.
Yeah.
Smoked
Smoked porter.
Yeah.
Smoked porter. Okay.
Smoked
But no, I'm
porter,
sorry,
yeah.
Steven. I just have fun. I'm sorry. I'm me. I'm the
I have an Alaskan smoked porter from 2022 in my cellar.
Alaska.
I really want to drink it.
Never had them. I have to try.
Really?
Alaska.
You never
Okay,
had
well,
Alaska, anything Alaska brewed?
I've seen them in like YouTubers, like my peeps here, but I've never seen them in person. I would love to try it.
They
Amber
sell,
here a lot,
Alex,
but
Alex, they sell in all 50 states. You could probably find it at your local.
Oh, we do. If I can, we'll do
Tommy
it on
Tucker,
your
Yeah,
Tommy
I even
Tucker.
found a couple of their beers locally here.
Well, we'll do a Monday live stream or do something on Chowdy's channel. We will have to do something on Chowdy's.
smoked seltzer, Sammy.
I still have a unopened 55-pound sack of Weiermann's Bamberg smoked.
Oh no! But
Smoked
I mean,
never
how
heard that beer,
old
Mr.
is it?
Yeah, it's about 2 or 3 years old.
You can drink it. You can drink
Oh,
it.
wow.
Listen.
What I was thinking, but jeez.
You could drink it. Trust me. I have this luxury.
First of all, that is too much smoke malt for anybody.
Yeah,
You'll be fine.
that's about enough to make like 5,000 liters worth of beer.
You'll be fine, Paul, because I've had Clifford drink beers from the I think is it the 40s, Mr. Clifford? Tell me, because if I might be wrong. It might be 40s.
60s,
Daylight.
70s is about the oldest I've had.
As of this moment. So he can drink this stuff. So if you do the 3-year-old thing, you'll be fine because you'll be right.
He's not talking about a finished beer, Alex. He's talking about the malts to make beer.
Yeah, the actual grain.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm sorry, I can't tell you
Worse
about
than that, it's a smoked grain. So, like,
Right.
who uses 55 pounds of smoked grain?
that. No, sorry, brain fart.
Somebody say Alaskan Brewing Company smoked.
Even
porter.
the mice don't want it, Paul.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Paul.
2022.
If we hang out in person, we could brew that and see what it
Yeah,
tastes
go
like.
ahead and brew it. It's going to taste like a 150-year-old fireplace mantle.
Yeah,
Oh,
Is that Alaska Brewing, Chatty?
I love my smoked Chad so I wouldn't have no problem.
Here's my smoked porter from Alaskan Brewing Company.
I've had that once.
2022.
Hold on, let me blow you up there, Mr. Chad so I can see what it is.
Look at my ball; it's so big.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool. That's new.
22. You know.
I don't remember I've seen Alaskan Brewing in a sense, but I've never seen.
Hey, do me a favor, Chatio. Look down between the cow's legs. Does it look like the cow dropped a turd right there? And
Udders? Are there any udders under that thing? Because I see
Oh, wait a minute, there's a
horns on that thing.
There's a Chad
right in between the legs.
It's a fucking moose.
I was going to say that ain't a cow.
It says
It still looks like a great big old cow pie right in between its legs.
It says
It looks like it's steaming.
That's his fifth leg. Be nice.
Chad, how long are you going to wait to drink that? Because it's already pretty old.
Right now.
Are you going to review it? All right, go ahead, review it.
I'll drink it this year.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chad. You open it. Go ahead.
I'm not.
It's not cold, but honestly, Alaskan Brewing, their beer tends to be pretty expensive, man.
Okay, hold on. Oh, here's for.
You froze, Chad. I'm frozen too.
Oh, how's it going there, bud? Hey.
You've just offended Paul. I don't know what's going on.
No, because I'm joking around. Look how a lot of Canadian friends that do that to him. Go, oh, there, bud. I'm so sorry.
Paul is gonna be like, "Oh yeah, come on, motherfucker!" Like,
come to Ottawa. I'm like, I'll come to Ottawa once.
Oh my god, I can't do it anymore.
Come to Ottawa once you guys have a good.
That's where they don't really fight. They don't raise their arms. They just like run towards each other and chest bump and stare thoroughly at each other.
Well, it sounds like the Ottawa Senators to me.
I like to pretend I'm frozen because it's funny.
I'm going to give you a stern talking to now, mister.
Paul knows I'm just joking.
Go ahead, Mr. Clifford. Go ahead. Tell me your viewer. No,
I'm sorry.
That's why I do this stuff. I love YouTube. I think I gotta take my medicine because it's fun.
All drinking a hard seltzer.
We will do some hard cider sometimes in the future or something. No, we did seltzer. We did that. I think just a couple weeks ago.
No.
We're not.
Yes, let's not.
I thought we did a hard cider at one point.
We did.
I think we did cider.
So you're talking about a seltzer? That's different. Yeah, I get you.
I'm not touching it, Alex. You'll be there by yourself. None of us.
Yeah, I'm
Doing
not.
a hard cider seltzer, if you would.
No, we're
Gentlemen, this is another one from my local brewery. This is Piedmont.
I've heard of them.
I've drank several of them in collaboration with Jailhouse, which at one time was the second oldest brewery in the state.
Huh.
Unfortunately, the city closed them down. They were in an old jail, and the city decided that they didn't like the crowds that the brewery was drawing, so they decided to pass an ordinance that said you cannot publicly serve alcohol on Sundays, which drove the brewery basically out of business, and they moved from their location, which was like an old jail from like the 1800s. And they left. Basically, everything broke up. The equipment got sold off, and the brewer went to work with Piedmont. So this is a revitalization of their Slammer American Pale Ale. That was one of the big sellers that Jailhouse had back in the day. And according to the label, crisp, easy, nostalgic, 5%. Other things we think you should know. Brewed to pay homage to my alma mater and because it's the best. Which I thought was pretty cool. And then across the top it says, if you believe in the little man, small towns, and big flavor, then you're one of us. Piedmont Jailhouse collaboration.
I mean, if you can't drink on the Sabbath, there's something wrong.
Yeah, what happened to my wine? So you can see it's a hazy American style wheat ale as I'm spilling it all over the place here.
Easy nowadays. Jesus.
It is got none of the esters or phenolics, that you would get off of a Hefeweizen or anything, even though it's cloudy. It's got the same basic backbone as a Hefeweizen. Obviously, like an American wheat ale yeast of some sort. It's tasty. It reminds me of what drinking beer was like in Georgia about 15 years ago. If you were in the craft beer scene, so props. They did a good job to a classic Georgia beer.
Prost.
And I always like the Jailhouse was one of those kind of breweries. They had their own canning line, but they didn't have a labeling line, so they just did all the printouts and everything. And they had some very clever marketing things. Everything was based around being in jail. So they did a large bottle Imperial Red Ale that was probably my favorite beer ever from the brewery, called Conjugal Visit. And it had this picture of this hot redhead on the bottle, kind of laying back in a jail cell on a cot with it looked like beer around her neck, but I'm sure that's not what it was. And that's kind of the branding. They were a little bit on the nasty side and a little bit on the fun side, but everything was tied together with prison situations. They had an Imperial Ale or Russian Imperial Stout set that they did, where it was 4 different cans, where if you line the cans up, it was like one big long courtroom set. And so it was like judge, jury, executioner, and something else. I can't remember what it was. Victim. and that was a fantastic Imperial Stout series, but they were gaining popularity with some of these things. They won a couple awards and some regional stuff. I think they placed in bronze on one of their beers at the big one in Colorado, and then the city fucked them over.
Well, that's not good. If it's a good brewery, they shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, especially to the second oldest brewery in the damn state.
How old was it?
Because just a year after that, another one, Atlanta Brewing Company, also went out of business.
Oh wow! Are you talking about Prison Brewing? I can't remember what it was.
No, it was called Jailhouse Brewing. There was a Prison City Brewing as well. I think out of Pennsylvania somewhere.
Hooch.
Because I had a beer from them. I think it's Prison City or Jailhouse Brewing, and it was tasty. It was like a girl.
Bruno.
And it kind of looked like a James Bond kind of look. It was a yellow can. I'll have to go all the way back to my Instagram or Facebook. But it's kind of like a James Bond can. And it was delicious. I loved it. It was a girl and a guy. They were kissing or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a couple of years, maybe 2 or 3 years. It's kind of like a spy kind of can.
I'm a kind of a surprised. A beer from down there is called Piedmont because isn't that normally in northeastern states and Italy, of course, but
technically it's kind of weird. Okay, there's 2 breweries in Macon. There's Piedmont and there's Fall Line. Okay. Fall Line is where the coastal plain of Georgia kind of tapers. Comes from like sandy soil, the beach stuff from Florida on up through, Alabama, as I almost knocked my beer over. And right up above Macon is where the Piedmont begins, which is where it gets into that rocky area up that way, which leads into the southern end of like the Smokies and the Appalachians and so forth.
Okay. I didn't know that. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so the line that separates the two is called the Fall Line. So there's one brewery named after that, and then one brewery named after the Piedmont, which was actually, there was a brewery back in the 1800s through the early 1930s or 1940s in North Carolina called Piedmont.
Okay.
Pretty much everything in New England, Paul, was stolen from England.
Yeah.
I mean,
lying son of a bitch.
Come on, it's true.
Okay.
Another Canadian in the chat. Wrong coast, but still.
Oh.
Different coast.
Do we see a wild Bruce?
Wild Bruce.
Yeah.
Wild Bruce.
He's out west, right? Northern or
can't get more west than Bruce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bruce is more west than I am, probably.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, Steve. I think we could do a seltzer, maybe one. That's it. I mean, because
we have to.
It has to be. I don't know when that will be. Okay.
Well, join it, Alex. I will not join the seltzer stream.
Do you know what? I've never bought a commercial seltzer. Like I couldn't look and I know they're there.
Bad heartache.
Well, people look for craft seltzer.
They're not really my thing, but
I've tasted about 20 different ones, and I've never tasted one I've liked.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I don't. That's just talk. I don't know if I'm going to do that. It's just an idea.
Alex, you can do it all you want, but we won't be joining.
It might make for an actually very entertaining episode, though.
It could. Although next week you said it's mead, some kind of mead next Monday, right?
I don't know what
Monday's mead.
Yeah, since Chatty wants to fuck around, ball bust me as usual. But
what do you mean, Alex?
Ask about
Alex,
that.
just because you like shit that I don't like doesn't mean I'm ball busting you. We all like different stuff.
Normally drunk more or less at room temperature. I'm
What's
not
that?
sure, but
Seltzers?
But at least Steven might join me. Maybe
I like to chill meat down a little bit when I have it.
Oh, meads. Yeah, I mean, it's your personal preference. It depends if it's carbonated or not. I mean, it makes it, But I agree with Clifford. Normally, I would think you'd want to chill it, but because it's usually a
Oh, I'm gonna
lighter
do it.
wine. It's
Yeah.
kind of like a white wine-ish kind of idea.
It has to be chilled. Doesn't matter. I'm not drinking warm stuff.
I've had this for years.
Gotta be chilled.
Is
Dragon
that a mead?
Meadery?
What is that?
Dragon Meader, it's a Chardonnay mead.
Oh, I forgot.
Sorry about your luck there.
Okay.
This
So
was
Monday
made-
is mead, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Monday. I'm not drinking the whole effing thing of that.
Oh yes, you are. 'Cause if you open that,
Oh, no,
the cork's not going back in.
And
It's
No,
like
I've
when
got a
you
wine
when you have a
topper on-
cider, Mr. Chad. Yeah, you're going to join us. You're gonna
Hey,
join us.
Mr. Chatio. I went out and bought this today. Okay.
Ooh, actually, that looks nice. I like that. I like
got-
visually how it
you got-
looks.
I don't know how much. This
Wait
was
a minute.
gift.
Wait, is that the price?
There you go, Mr. Clifford. Oh, that's what's that brewery? I can recognize this.
Gold.
Not
Cherry
brewery.
mead. I mean, it sounds good on paper, Clifford. But I don't know
The very first tap takeover I did, the last place that I worked was this particular meadery, and we got 5 different meads from them. They were spectacular. And we had a lot of people. We had a lot of people that we did not realize we actually overserved that night.
now, aren't there different kinds of mead? I'm not that familiar with them.
Yeah,
If
Well,
I have a Chardonnay mead. He has
grains
Alright.
in them,
Yeah, there's Methlogen, there's Melomel.
hang on.
got
So
the
the
grains,
base mead is basically a honey wine.
yeah.
From there, you can add, when you add different things like fruits, the name changes. It's still mead because it has honey, but you have like apple and pear and different things, and the name of it changes because
Yeah,
of the type of fruit.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is from my. This is literally from about a mile and a half away from me.
Right, when we do ciders, I'm not doing it myself.
Bruce knows. Bruce is the man.
Thanks, Bruce. Yeah.
What's up,
that's-
Bruce? What's up there, Bruce? Hey, Bruce, would you like to meet Chad?
Yeah, Hydromel.
Bust me all night.
I've already met
Melomel.
Bruce. I don't have to be an asshole. I've already met him.
Well, he can give you a noogie since he knows you're being agree.
Yeah, Braggot I like.
Braggot, yeah. Oh, terrible. Bruce,
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Actually,
You just don't see a lot of Braggots anyway.
I will say this. For whatever reason, a while back, I picked up a session carbonated mead. I don't know why. It's in the fridge, but that's what I'm going to bring on Monday because that sounds fascinating to me. A mead that's a session mead, so it's a low ABV and it's carbonated. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm seriously interested in what it's
It's going to be a Seagram 7 is what it's going to be.
Could be. Could be.
Art by Sparkle was in town. Well, that's what have been visiting the last couple of Decembers in Arizona. Art by Sparkle and her
Michelle
husband Tom, huh?
Oh,
that's
the other one.
that's Halfwit Sparkle. I'm talking about Art by Sparkle as somebody. Art by Sparkles, I swear. She came here to be
Okay,
able to
not
meet
Angry
me.
Sparkles, different one.
No. Her and her husband came here and met me and met Thrash because they're both donating to the horse rescue where Brian, Middleford knows Brian.
Yeah.
It's all right, Sam.
And so they want to come out and meet me, meet Brian, and see their horses. And I was working that day, and Sparkle was like, "We found a meadery. It's not far from you." I'm like, "Isn't that called Dragon?" She's like, "How'd you know?" I'm like, "Because I know it's right up the road. I've just never gone." She bought me a bottle, and I still have it. This is probably 3-ish, maybe 4 years old.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, drink it sometime.
Monday sounds like the perfect day.
Right? Bury it, as Alex would say.
Gotta bury it on Monday.
The
That's a big bottle, but I have wine topper stuff. I'm drinking it going, this is really good. I'm going, oh, I'm feeling it. I will put a wine topper off on it and I'll take it to my mom and say, you should try this. You like Chardonnay.
so
Put her ass in the grass. I'm like, yeah, I'm taking an Uber home. It's fine.
is the average alcohol of mead around 8 or so in that area, or Or
I mean, it's a wine, so you can get up to well over 10% on a mead. I mean,
Yeah, we used to have one here called Viking's Blood.
uh-huh.
That was
We
the
have that here.
Scandinavian mead, and I want to say that was like 16 or 17%.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
A step mead, yeah.
Fuck that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was crazy for as far as YouTube goes. So I don't know why, but for some reason, it almost seems like mead channels do better than beer channels. You've got City Setting Brews, which has, I don't know, 150,000 subscribers at least. I don't know. I'd have to check. I don't really follow them, but crazy amount.
Yeah.
You got Charlie Hive Mead. He's got over 1 million. Like, it's insane.
Yeah.
How does mead bring that kind of following?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of young hipsters that are getting into the whole idea of mead because it's a little bit easier to do than beer.
Do you remember?
You've got a larger variety of flavor palettes to play with because you can throw all kinds of fruit and everything, and they're more. They come out more with back sweetening and everything in mead than they do in beer, arguably.
Yeah.
And I would think they're thinking about carbs too, carbohydrates and everything. But the higher alcohol, it's more calories usually, right? So
I talk about carbs. I got Steven, don't you have this?
Why do you have 2 of those?
I've won. I've won.
Yeah, but you drank one already.
No, I did not.
I already pointed out that it was not my favorite beer in the world.
Oh yeah.
I thought you, Alex, and I, at least us three, are gonna review it.
What are you talking about? We already did.
We did.
Is
that the Corbanian?
No, it's the Vitus. The Vitus.
Okay, that one we have not.
I never reviewed that yet. The Vitus?
Whatever that is, I don't have it.
I never did that. The Vitus? No, I never did that. No. Not yet.
Because a few weeks ago we're talking about I was ordering beer off of Uber Eats.
It's all in your imagination.
I'm like, I should get this, have with the boys. This is a Weizenbach. It's a strong wheat.
Yeah, it's the wheat bog.
Well, that we have to review, but I don't have that beer.
I gotta be honest, though, that sounds a lot better than the one we tried. To be honest,
I was not a fan of the Corbinian at
I
all.
loved it.
Me either. Me and Shadio have similar taste as far as beer. I think.
Well, I will say this. I will say this. The Corbinian would have been better in the winter than what we drink now in the summer.
I'm sorry,
It was
Bumpy.
cooler.
And better
That
if it
I
was
will agree with.
balanced.
Yeah.
If it had more hops and it had some bitterness to balance the freaking
It was just basically, hey, you like malts?
all
No.
malt. Yeah, it was all malt.
Shit, just smacked in the face by the malts.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
If you guys could go out and find the Vitus, because I thought you guys were
Well,
talking
wait a
about
second. You haven't drank it yet. Don't tell me to buy it if you haven't drank it yet.
Yeah, Bumpy.
I want to drink it with my homie.
Come on, Bumpy.
He wants to do the same kind of thing we did with the Corbinian.
Yeah,
Right. That's fine. That's fine. Can you send me a picture, Steven, so I can find that beer?
I've never seen that one. I don't think I can get it as far as I know. Never seen it.
I found it at a fucking Air brand goddamn liquor store today. You could probably find it. I'm not being.
I've seen it locally here.
I have not.
So I would figure you being in a much larger city than where I'm at on the West Coast there, that it's probably a good chance, like a Total Wine or something like that.
No way that where I live is bigger than Hotlanta.
Right.
Oh, it is for beer.
Well, I'm talking about a town that's smaller with fewer liquor stores than Macon.
I will say that your weird ass ABV laws are strange.
Yes. Yeah, 15% top.
I blame Jesus for that.
Right.
It's a southern mindset.
Yeah, we get pissed when we can't get some of the special stuff.
So
You're gonna crucify the
Well,
yeast
I
for
have a
putting too
five-
much ABV in the beer.
You did like the convenient, right? You see,
I was Alex. It
Me?
wasn't right. It was not the right time of the year for me to drink it.
Well, I'm sorry, Bumpy. I decided to do it. I'm sorry.
Alex, it's fine. We tried it this time. It's very,
It
popular.
wasn't my favorite, to be honest.
So regarding the Weihenstephaner Carbinian, the panel is split.
Right, Bumpy.
I don't remember. Did you have that, Paul?
Well, Clifford, you know what?
Not that one. I just
Trust the Midas touch.
that's the Hefeweizen. Yeah.
Yeah, yes, touch.
That's right.
Midas touch.
It's a Weizenbach strong Vitel.
We'll do that on a Monday. We'll do that on a Monday. You have to send me a picture and I'll look for it.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
let them drink it now, and we'll see whether or not we want to do it as a panel. And you
I
can go
like
another one.
that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like that.
I'm past the point of drinking a 7.7%.
I like that, Clifford.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Bumpy Beer Man Jr.
The liquor store lied to me. The liquor store said they had this in like 11.2 ounce bottle in a 6-pack at a
Clifford,
great
you're a
price.
saint.
For it. I'm like, sweet, and I did it. And the guy called me. He's like,
Oh,
"Yeah, man, we just having a tall bottle. I could charge you for that tall bottle if you want the tall bottle." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I want the tall bottle. I think my friends have it. None of you guys have it." I'm like, "Ah, I thought we already talked
So let me guess. That should have been probably about $4 and change.
Right.
It was $4.99, which is not bad for. I'll take $5 for this. Yeah, the Schindler smoked beer is the same thing. $5 for the size. The Carbinium was the same.
You have one more convenient, right? Jody, you'll drink
Oh no, I made barbecue sauce with it.
That's good. I drink both of them, so you wouldn't have to worry about it.
I'm not drinking barbecue sauce.
No,
I am.
no,
What's wrong with you?
no drinking Chad Hughes. No.
That's how you tell if a barbecue sauce is good. Get down about a quarter of a cup's worth, and it's like,
Yeah, Chad.
yeah, I'll
And
work
have
with
you
that.
ever heard Mary Poppins? A spoonful of sugar helps medicine go down. Just taste this spoonful, and you're like, "Yeah, that's
I'll
good."
drink one more stout.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
See you in 20 years, Chad Hughes. All right.
Silliness. Absolute silliness.
Well, anyway,
It is.
they're-
I don't get it, man. I don't really get it. Chad Hughes has to enjoy every beer he can, and he will. So don't worry about that. Even if he doesn't like it, he'll join me. Unless he wants a nugget. You know, because it could be good beers. It could be not good beers. Who the hell knows? It is silliness, Stephen.
I haven't seen your wheat wine video yet, Steve.
The wheat wine. Well, here's so.
He probably didn't. He didn't bring it up.
If I brew a beer and it doesn't turn out well, I still make a video and post it because
Sure.
What?
I don't like the thing that drives me crazy is you'll see YouTubers that will only post like polished videos of everything perfect, and it doesn't happen that way. Sometimes you make a beer and it doesn't turn out. You know,
Mr. Steven, not Mr. Steven. Do you think I do great on my channel? Because I do post your beer, that last beer. That was good. That wasn't your beer, but you know what I mean. It was still delicious. I'll tell you, if I don't like it.
No, I'm just saying, so the last two beers I made didn't turn out great. It wasn't because that I brewed it wrong or because the recipe I made was bad. It was something in the process, like I said, so for the last one, the wheat wine, the scorched. I had to, so every time I make that wheat wine, I have to add a little bit of DME to get the ABV.
Surprised you're making my wheat wine, but yeah.
And when you put ABV or DME, and if you still have the element turned on, it's going to burn the DME. And I forgot to turn off the element, and it scorched.
That's okay, Mr. Steven. Things happen, Mr. Steven.
And it ruins the beer. You cannot remove that scorched flavor from the beer. There's no way to do it. It's
Bury
really,
it. That's it. You got to bury it again.
So it's not the recipe. I've made it before, so I know my recipe is good because I've made it before and it's great. But unfortunately, this time it didn't turn out. But I'm still going to make the video and post it because you know what? Someone might see it and go, you know what? I got to make sure I be careful not to. I need to turn off the element when I add like DME or some kind of sugar.
Yeah.
What can I say, Mr. Steven? Were you excited they were sending me beer and Mr. Chatio's beer and not his Chatio beer? Chatio beer. You're sending me beer and Chatio beer. Maybe you got excited about it. I don't know because
age it out for a little bit.
No, it's gone. It's dumped.
Oh,
remember.
Age it out for a little bit. Let it balance out. And then make some kind of a smoked beer, and then do a blend of the two of them, to where the smoke comes across as a very minor part of the smoke.
You don't understand. That's not the kind of smoky flavor it gives. It's
Right.
like
like a cigar.
like I said, it was like burnt cigarette, basically, or wet cigarette that was. You know when you have a cigarette that's you put it out in I don't know, but it's not a nice smoky flavor.
Okay.
It's not something you want, and
But
so.
Mr. Steven, I tell you,
I would say the odd time. Sometimes I have failures. I will just bottle in PET bottles, one PET bottles, and just store them for like months, and then just see later on how they, it just
I mean, I make a new beer every month, so
and I asked you about that because I have never had a wheat wine. So
well, it's kind of strange because the wheat wine I make is nothing like anything I've ever. Well, it's very unusual to find it. I actually have. I think I have 2 commercial wheat wines in my refrigerator, which is crazy.
Yeah,
I have one that the legendary Gnome Brewing gave me at the home brewing convention.
Gnome Brewing, okay, great person.
It's in the fridge still. It's a wheat because he told me, he handed it to me. He said, "There's nobody else I could think of that would appreciate this wheat wine more than you."
Other than that, Beer Master, because I love that stuff.
So he gave me a wheat wine, and I think I have another one that I ordered off Tavor that was a wheat wine. I've never tasted a wheat wine that I thought was good commercially, but the one I make is incredible.
Yeah, I would think I would like the American version more because I think it's more bitter. The England one, what I've heard of it, I don't think I would like it. It's too sweet and malty and alcoholic. But
I didn't know there was different. Like
I like my sweet stuff. It can get sweet over it.
I've been fascinated by beer wines, like what we call wines, like barley wine, right? I'll start like barley wine.
Yes.
But very few people know that there are wheat wines and there are rye wines.
I've heard of wheat wines, never had it.
So I have tried. I made a Munich wine. I'd never heard of this before. I came across some obscure reference, and I'm like, I love Munich malts. I'm going to make a Munich wine.
Okay.
So it's crazy. Like it's just a high ABV version using like the majority of that malt.
You're more advanced than I am. I need to send you a link to a document that you need to check out on a style that, as far as everything that I understand about it, is completely extinct.
Oh.
And it's called musty ale.
Huh.
And it was popular amongst the Ivy League crowd in New England back in the 1800s through about up to about Prohibition.
Hello, chaps. Pinky out, chaps.
And so it looks like it's an interesting thing, but I only played around at an amateur level, mostly,
Yeah, send it to me. I would definitely, even if I don't make something, I want to research it, and I'm fascinated by, especially look, I got this thing and I got it because it looked fascinating, but I haven't drank it yet. But this is a rye double DPA.
Oh, geez.
I know, right? I mean, I've never heard of such a thing. It's an imperial special bitter ale aged in rye whiskey barrels. I don't know, but I'm gonna try it. I know that.
Man.
I don't know, but yeah, like these different kinds of everybody heard like I said, everybody's heard of the barley wine, but very few people
I
have
never
heard
heard of musky. I looked it up. I'm trying to find it here. Maybe.
And I really like the wheat wine. The mouth feel and everything is, it's really nice.
Yeah.
It's not bitter or anything. At least
Is it
the one I
musky,
made.
This one. It
I
might
will
not be-
tell you. Okay. What is that?
must be musky ale. I looked it up.
I don't know.
Alex, it's a style, not a brewery. It's totally
I'm
different.
looking it up,
Well,
Bobby.
it was primarily associated with Robert Smith Brewing in Philadelphia.
Yes,
I was looking it up, Bumpy. That's all.
but that has nothing to do with what we're
I know.
talking
I looked up musky ale. I didn't see what come up, Bumpy.
It's Mud Hen Ale.
Oh, sorry, Bumpy.
Not musky. It's Mud Hen. It's okay.
Yeah.
So we'll have to look up. What's the brewery?
There's no brewery, Alex. It's
There,
basically
yeah, there's nothing to look up. It does not exist anymore. It hasn't for 100 years.
yeah.
Well, that would be a problem, Mr. Clifford. You're correct, sir.
Clifford. They owe Alex.
No, they don't.
They
They
owe
don't because they're not alive anymore. They can't owe me unless they're
They're
alive.
not alive anymore. The style is dead. Not
Correct,
just the
sir.
beer, the
Thank
style
you.
is gone.
This, if you can see it back
Right.
there, that orange mug.
Mhm.
Let me blow you up, Mr. Clifford. Hold on, Mr. Clifford. Oh yeah, that's exactly my point. Yeah, baby.
Okay, I'm trying to see it and look at the phone at the same time.
I see it. Slow it down. I
Yeah.
see the mug. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so if you can read that, that says Robert Smith's Musty Ale, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Okay, that's from about 1905. And I had never. I was curious as to whether or not that was. You can take me down. I was curious as to whether or not that was that was an actual beer style, or if it was just like a brand that they ran under. Because there's a lot of old pieces that are out there that says Musty Ale.
Right.
But I could never find out whether it was the brand or a style until there was one particular post that I came across that was a part of a brewer's blog that I have to find again for Stephen. But it was about a 2-page description about what musty ales were, and there was more than one brewery that made it.
Thank you. Let's
But
continue
they're
on.
not in existence anymore, Alex.
No, they're not.
Thank you, Mr. Clifford. Thank you. You're safe.
They were called old musties, or just musties, or
Chad years.
and from what I gathered, it was like a blend of a vintage ale, an old Belgian or English style vintage ale,
right,
with some kind of a sour.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
that might be original. That might
I've got some cans of sour ales you can send to Steven if he wants to make a cuvee with
Mr. Chadio, not Mr. Chadio, Clifford. That must have been the original sour because sometimes you make mistakes and they have a sour because hey, you're not purposely making a sour.
Well before yeast strains were developed and lagering and things like that. 99% of the beers on the planet were sour ales going back hundreds of years.
Oh, interesting. That's what I'm talking about.
It's only in the last 150 years or so that we've gotten to where we can like really balance them out and not make all of them sour.
Yeah. But
So Mr. Paul and everybody, so someone likes sour. That's why I
I've
came
got
about.
3 cans I could send to Alex. I'm like, you want some heartburn? Here you go. Like these are
Hey,
like
I drink sour sometimes.
like
Don't get me
wild
wrong. They do
sour.
give you heartburn. They do give you heartburn. They
Hey,
do.
straight to just your intestines. You're like,
They do, Mr. Chadio. You are correct, sir. They do. I mean, they're good stuff. It's a great beer.
I'm done with this brewery. This is what they're producing, charging $15.
No, I'm not talking about just that brewery. I'm just saying any brewery. Sours. That's what
Clifford is
No,
correct.
all breweries make sours, Alex.
Exactly, sir.
They try not.
Before anybody even knew yeast existed,
Thank you. Go ahead.
right? So when they made beer, there was nothing but sour because it was wild.
Exactly.
Yeast. It was like, kind of like sourdough, right?
Wow. Thank you.
So every beer back before the 1900s, you know, it was going to be a sour beer because they didn't. I mean, remember the Reinheitsgebot in Germany didn't even include yeast because they didn't. It wasn't something they knew.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's not their fault. They didn't know.
Well, because it didn't exist in the time.
Their fault.
Yeah, Abbott read it.
No, yeah. I mean, it wasn't until what was it, Madame Curie, that discovered the properties of yeast, if I remember correctly, or
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't know, but that sounds correct.
I thought the yeast knew about when it came about.
Isolated how yeast worked.
Yeah.
So pasteurization.
well, it was either her or young Einstein. I don't remember which.
Pretty good.
I think it was Curry because Madam Curry.
Who's
sounds-
Curry? Never heard of him. I ain't never heard of her now.
She was basically in charge of Clifford Knows.
Radiation and yeah.
That's what she died from.
Yep.
Radiation. Radiation.
That's why, if I'm not mistaken, and I know my science correctly, radiation levels are measured in curies, correct?
I don't know that.
Yeah.
Listen to you, Mr. Clifford.
That sounds right.
I know.
I'm trying to think back to my basic science, but I'm like, I remember.
You are a science person, Mr.
Every time I heard curry, I'm like, you're making me hungry.
What does do with fermentation?
Yeah, that's how
the problem is that the emphasis is on the wrong syllable.
Huh. Well, anyway, going back to the wheat wine, I'm not going to give you the details,
Sorry.
but eventually I'm going to do what's called a barrel series on my channel.
Good. I'm looking forward to having that, Mr. Steve. I gotta say.
Eventually putting that wheat wine that I have, that recipe I have, I'll be putting it into the barrel, but there's a lot more to it than that, but I'm going to be making.
I don't want to hear about it because I want to be surprised, Mr. Steven, because I love my barrel aged beers and they'll be perfect. Cheers.
It may be terrible. I don't know.
We'll find out soon enough, Mr.
That's fine. Alex will still give it a 10. It's fine.
We don't know that.
Yeah, that's true.
Listen, Mr. Steven here. This is what I like about Steven. If it's not good, he will not send. That's what I like about him. He's very
It's not
strict.
German
That's true.
shit. So there you go.
If it's not good, he will not send.
That is true.
Anybody.
Actually.
No.
And that's
Yeah,
the gospel.
like you're gonna send us that one batch. Like I'm just gonna.
He's not going to do that if it's not good.
Yeah.
If it's not good.
I have brewed beers before, and it was like ready to transfer over to carbonate, and I taste. I'm like, oh
Right.
god, like, nope, right down the fucking drain. Like, god damn it.
But
I
the thing is,
got oxidized. It was bad.
I'm happy that Steven does that because I don't want people to have beer from him or anybody. So that's good that he buries it when he can bury it in the sense of being awesomeness.
Information.
That's all I care about.
Yeah, I'll send you my information this weekend, Steven.
Steven, you don't have anything on him.
Trust all you want. Like, no mail from this asshole. Like,
Steve,
USPS
Steve,
don't
you ever
send mail from
try to
here.
give him yourself a not live because we're fucking live now. But
I'm not giving it to him now. I'll privately message to
I just need an address.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I'm going
I'm not an idiot.
guys.
I know you're not an idiot. That's why you're saying.
What's that, Paul?
Yeah, I'm going to head off, and I'd like to thank. I'd like to thank the host and the panelists just to keep my mind occupied and
I love you, Paul. I
going
can't
through
wait to hang out with you in person.
Yeah,
But at the same time,
It was amazing hanging out with you tonight, Paul. Right here in my heart, man.
Most
You
definitely.
don't forget to get a mead for Monday if you're going to join. If you join, you're my friend.
And Paul, if you're interested in what that was, I just put a link into the chat that describes musty ale.
just before I get out of here. Oh yeah.
But Mr. Paul, I'll see you on Monday with a mead, Paul. I love you.
I can't find him easy. Bro.
But if I don't see you on Monday, I'll
Come
see
on,
you on
Alex.
Love you.
Give your head a shake. I can't find that.
Right,
stuff.
Bob. You'll find me. Don't worry about it. Somebody will help you. Cheers.
Anyhow,
Man,
He'll help you.
I know.
Cheers.
I love you, Paul. I'm fucking with you. I love you.
cheers.
If you can find it, I love you. Cheers.
Cheers, Paul. See you soon.
See you 20 years, Bob.
Okay. Bye.
You know, I got it,
Why?
Bob Wilson, but I am serious. Make sure he finds a meet for him to join on Monday.
I mean, that's
If
a
he
short
can't,
notice.
I'm on
I mean,
Friday.
today's Friday, right? I mean,
Exactly,
It is.
sir.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm looking. I'm like, when you guys brought up meat, I'm like, oh yeah, hold on, real quick. I look.
I do have a Chinese meet. Yeah, I got a
When I
Chinese meet.
pulled up the ball, I'm like, yep, I got a mead. Let's go. I'm not drinking a whole bottle on Monday, but I'll get into it.
Well, we can solve that problem. We'll have one of your friends that are next door to you.
Alex, they have to work on Tuesday. They're not going
They
to be
can
here.
drink a little bit, just a little
Alex,
bit.
they have to work on Tuesday. They won't be. I have wine corks that I could just pop into it and it'll be just
You were
fine.
quick, so you can bury it on Friday. You can drink it on Friday with me, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I still have the other half of my son's meat in the freezer too.
that's true.
Exactly.
In the freezer.
Well, keep it
Well,
fresh.
I've got a refrigerator out here. This is a garage,
Huh?
and I don't always run my fans, so something like that I want to. I mean, it's high enough ABV. I can tell that that's
Right.
and I like it good and chilled.
Yeah, no, I get it.
That's-
Mr. Clifford, if you run your fans, it's because it's cool you down as well. Because you have your freezers, but to cool you down, cool you as well because it's freaking hot probably in there.
Well, that too, but I got to keep my beer cold.
Exactly, sir.
Yeah.
You got well. How do you keep beer cold with fans unless you're putting refrigerators? I don't know. I don't know your life.
I put a lot of plastic bottles filled with salt water in front of them.
Well, you are a saint.
No, I mean it's a refrigerator though. I have a refrigerator and a freezer out here, so
Modern technology.
Even I downloaded that PDF, I will probably print it off and read through it and highlight through it because that's what I do.
You're a nerd.
Nerd. I know. Well, I think I absolutely got like brownie points for the interview yesterday. She's like, "Did you review the highlights I want to talk about?" I just literally like pulled up my.
Well, you'll be working next week.
It was covered and highlighting through it, and I said, "Yeah, I think I got what I wanted to look for." She was like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "This is the kind of employer you're going to get from me is somebody who will take the information,
right,
and just deep dive into it, and get down to where we got to get to."
Yeah.
Well,
So what I sent in the chat, this is I believe based upon it's from the Brewery History Society, and it's about 22 pages long. That just covers that one particular style of beer that nobody is making and nobody seems to know about. So I just find that interesting.
Huh.
That's a beer that just from reading through the history of it, I would love to taste. I just like to see what it was all about.
We will do it on a Monday if we ever find it, but it doesn't exist.
Oh no, you won't find it. It doesn't exist, Alex. I'm just sharing that as informational kind of a thing.
Unfortunately,
it's not made, nobody's made it in 100 years.
Correct, sir.
But I think that Stephen would be interested in it. See if he could pick up anything that would give him ideas to.
Oh no, I'm gonna print off that article. And, like I said, I'm gonna read through it. I have a highlighter. I'll just highlight stuff like, "Oh, that's interesting." Like,
well, I want you to make the beer, Mr. Chatty, if you can find the recipe. And then
the issue is, Alex, the recipe for Santa's balls is basically euthanized. It's gone.
Yeah.
Can't find it.
Live lobsters, English muffin chops, and musty ale.
Who said that?
Because
it's in the PDF.
Yeah. Yeah, my Santa.
You just gave me an idea. You give it to somebody. You gave it to a brewery,
Alex. But they had to basically times it by a certain weird percentage for it to fit in their vessels. I don't know how to divide it down. The beer is dead. It's gone, Alex. Don't
I'm sorry,
worry.
Johnny Colombo. Sorry, don't.
Santa's testicles have been put to rest.
Oh, that would be. Wait a minute. You said Texano. That'd be a good spin-off. You're a
Oh,
saint.
well, yeah, balls and testicles are the same thing.
You're still a saint.
Initially, when I first brewed the beer at home, I called it Santa's balls because I'm like, I felt like coming up with something creative and stupid and silly.
Well,
for
you're
a
Chetty.
winter warmer. And then I took it to the brewery, and then the owner's like, "What is your beer called?" I said, "Santa's balls." They're like, "That doesn't work." I was like, "Dude, I don't give a shit. Just call it Santa's bells." And like Santa's bells stuck.
And they can't give
And
you
that beer. That beer, at a 50-liter vessel was brewed in and kegged. That beer sold out in 2 days.
Well, you're a saint, Chetty. How many times I got to tell you?
Well, no, I'm not a saint, but people walked in and said, "What's your highest ABV?" Oh, 14.2%. Don't mind if I do. Was that coming? A 16-ounce glass? Yeah, I'll sleep well tonight.
Yeah, they won't serve anything above 8% and anything more than a little snifter anywhere around here, 8-ounce snifter.
When they're releasing, I'm like, this needs to be in a 12-ounce glass.
Exactly.
Well, why would we do that? I'm like, it's 14.2%. I fucked up on my brew day. This should only be 9.5%. I put way too much grains in it. And I fucked it up. And like, have you tasted it? I'm like, no. And they had me taste it. I'm like, well, fuck me. I didn't really fuck up that bad, but this should be in a 12-ounce glass.
Apparently, people love it, Chetty. You're a saint. I told you this, Chetty. You're a saint.
But I don't have the recipe anymore. I looked everywhere. Even Mr. Beer got rid of the base recipe I used, which was based off of the old. Do
you have any papers?
The recipe was based off of old Fezziwig from Sam Adams.
Oh,
and Mr. Beer got rid of that recipe. And for pumpkin beers, they literally have 13 different pumpkin beer styles on there and 2 winter warmers. And the one based off of old Fezziwig gone. I'm like, yeah, go fuck yourselves. You just ruined
Well,
it.
Chetty, so you're always picking LinkedIn, so you can always play a little tweet on that. Little tweet.
I'm not gonna take a fucking pumpkin beer and make it into a winter warmer.
You are a saint.
I
Mr.
hate
Chetty.
pumpkin beers. I think pumpkin beers need to go away.
You don't have to hate it.
Yes, thank you, Jesus.
Even Chetty has to get that noogie.
But here's the thing: if it's the actual pumpkin flavor from the gourd, and like a porter or something, you get the pumpkin actual flavor. Those are phenomenal. But pumpkin spice beers, not my thing.
I'm telling you, man, like Chad, you and I have the same palate for beer. I'm telling you.
Well, I still love you, Steven. Don't worry about that. You're a saint. Chetty.
I was in my dad's school having the Southern Tier pumpkin now,
right?
From Southern Tier.
Oh my God!
No. And I was doing I was literally holding my camera in my hand, floating in my dad's pool, drinking a beer, and it literally I'm like, this is like a 5.8. Like I can't do this.
Damn it! What's the beer? Now you make me
Alex, pumpkin spice is disgusting. It's
so
Alex, all it is all spice.
Yeah, I get you sprayed. I get you sprayed.
We're gonna call it pumpkin spice for the fall season. And these look at these uppity chicks standing in line all around.
They should be real pumpkin
around for the pumpkin spice latte.
They should put real pumpkin. And listen, I don't have a problem with it. But all my
not watching.
I'm not a pumpkin beer.
I didn't say you. I'm saying anybody. I'm not saying you, Chad.
We're not gonna waste their money on that crap.
I didn't say you, Chad. I didn't say Steven. I said anybody.
Don't waste your time. It's not worth it.
No, but you have to love it to do it. You have to do it. You have to.
I don't like pumpkin beers. That's why I'm like.
No, but you just said something special.
I'm not a big Marzen fan because it's very malty.
I love them.
What I really like are the fest beers. They're
Oh.
lighter
See,
beer.
Steven, you have the same palp, but not all. the
I'm
way.
making a Martin next, so suck it, Chadio.
Yeah,
My wild drinking. But here's the thing.
It's delicious too.
And you know what,
No,
Jenny?
I like
We're
it. No,
beginning
I
in a
like
couple
it, but
months.
it's just between the two. I like fest beers. The issue is fest beers are few and far between in the United States to find.
Right, Bobby.
And those are the beers when you go to like Oktoberfest or go to festivals in the summer in Germany. Those are beers they like fill your pint.
German beers are the best.
You're not
Chad,
drinking.
No,
Mars, you're drinking
prosit.
When you drink like a Chadio German beer, like a Chadio, it's
Stephen, I will definitely want to try here.
The legendary Gnome Brewing. This guy has a huge brewing system in his
he's a
house, in his
saint.
garage.
Oh, yeah.
He makes incredible beer. I saw him at HomebrewCon, and basically he has a recipe for a beer that he makes that he uses sweet potato instead of
baby.
pumpkin.
I mean,
And he doesn't put a ton of spices and stuff in
Right.
it. And I have begged him for the recipes. Oh, yeah, send it to you. But
You did talk to me about that.
I still don't have the recipe. I want to make that
You did
beer.
talk to me about that a while ago. He owes you on that.
I know, right?
I do remember you telling me about that. Yes.
Stephen,
Yes.
I will try your fest beer.
It's good.
Well-
I'm telling you, it's a balanced, good beer.
Yeah,
Hopefully
but
it's
yes,
not
it is fun to do it.
Cans I'll pay for shipping. Right now, I just,
He's not gonna. You're not gonna
Micro
pay for
order
Steven's
shipping.
shipping until he finds the
I
beer
want- I
recipe
want
from his
a
friend.
beer.
No, we're talking about the Martin that I'm making next.
Okay. Well,
In fact,
Morrison,
I need to order that tomorrow. I got to order the grain for it tomorrow because I keep forgetting.
Steven,
I'm not like sitting there going poo poo on Maresons. I'm just saying,
It's
if someone's like, I have a fest beer, I have a Maresen. If it's September in Colorado, it's still 88 degrees.
well,
Yeah.
Fest beer because it's more easy drinking.
lighter. It's lighter, yeah.
But the October into November, that's where I look for the Maresons. Like, all right, give me
Yeah, yeah. Well, this one, I mean, my Martin won't be ready until like it'll be September because it's gonna lager all through August.
Mr. Cherry,
okay, that's fine. That's Septemberfest. Septemberfest starts in August.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
won't be drinking until December though, because I don't
Huh?
care. I'll drink it.
that's true. That's
Alex,
true. That's
Alex,
true.
Just because it's called Oktoberfest doesn't mean the fest is in October.
And like I said, it's a lager, so it'll be even better by then.
If
to
you
be
look
honest.
at
Does anybody know what? Does anybody know what Marson beer translates to?
No, Mr. Chadio or Mr. Clifford.
Hitler beer. Just kidding.
Nope.
No, but Mr. Chadio, you're saying obvious.
Steven?
No, but I know. I mean, it's
It's like dark or so. Or,
well, there's more malt in it.
Marzen or Märzen is the German word for the month March. So it's March beer, which is when it was traditionally brewed.
and that's
Right,
what-
yeah, right, then it lagered it, right. Yeah.
The same thing with
That's
my
understandable because
Yeah.
March is cool. Yeah,
My box are brewed in like September, October, and they come out.
Right.
In May.
it's still cold.
My
months.
box is a May beer.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's
Yeah,
that.
so-
You're right. When you said that about Meritzen, I was like, oh, as soon as you said March, I'm like, how did I just forget that?
But that's when it's brewed, not when it's drank.
So that's why you have to look on a label on a German label because you can see Weissenbier. That's
Cheers
that's,
out. Cheers.
that's basically a Marzen.
Yeah.
It's not a wheat beer. Weizenbier, which is Weizen,
Right.
or Weiss, Weis. It's got the weird double S that looks like a B.
Oh yeah.
All right, I forget what that's called.
Umlaut.
Weiss is white. Weizen is wheat. Where Weizen, Weisn, instead of the Zen,
Yeah.
is another word for a Maibach or for a Märzen.
Yep. It's like
Yeah.
Hefeweizen, it's a wheat beer. Like
Yeah,
Weizen,
and you know it's a hazy, it's a hazy wheat beer as opposed to a Kristallweiss.
Yep. Hefeweizens are hazy wheat ales. Yep.
I'm not crazy about German Hefeweizens, to be honest.
Well, that if it's not German, it's shit. I'm just kidding. There's someone in the in the Brit community like
If it's not German, it's not a Weizen. It's an American wheat beer,
German,
or it's you know.
I like an American wheat. In fact, I'm not really big on Belgian beers that are super heavy on the banana and clove. It's an unnatural flavor. It's not like a natural banana and clove flavor. It just doesn't taste right to me.
It
tastes
it came from the yeast.
Well, that's true.
It's the not phenols. What's the word I'm looking for? It has to do with the yeast, the style of yeast that's being used.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what. If you don't like Hefeweizen, you need to go somewhere where you can properly appreciate it in the right atmosphere. Find a good German restaurant. Order yourself some schnitzel or some wurst. Get some pommes frites or some spätzle or something. Sit outside, listen to an Oompa band, and drink a Weizen. And that's a mental sign. That's a very geographical beer, and geography has a lot to do with the appreciation of the flavor.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Last night was so much fun because Rick is like, he said, "Hey, Fernando,
Ricky's a saint. You know this."
And Ricky played traditional German, Oompa music, and Fernando's like, "Ay-ha!" going down to it. I was like, "Fernando, do you know where the music in Mexico came from?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Germany." He's like, "Oh, okay, that's why it sounds so familiar." I'm like, "Yeah, exactly." Like because he's like, "I've always loved German music. I couldn't figure out why." I'm like, "Because it's similar to the music in Mexico with the accordion and the guitar."
Mexican banda music. Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh shit.
Well, Hector will be joining soon.
But I can't see her.
I hear there's fairies out on Jupiter.
Oh.
And this is a what the fuck is this?
A beer?
It's a Chatio beer.
This is this is another Piedmont beer. This is a hazy IPA. Keep cold drink now, and this was brewed last week. It is a 6.6% hazy IPA. What we taste and what we smell: stone fruit, mango, citrus, and subtle pine notes. And it says hopped to the high heavens with Galaxy Spectrum, Galaxy Terpines, and Crush hops. And a portion of the proceeds benefit Macon Mental Health Centers.
You're saying it's a New England IPA, but I'll believe it when I hear you taste it.
Taste the cherry.
Taste the Alex taste. What the fuck, Alex? Why are you talking shit?
There you go, Terry. I love it. I love it. Good spin off.
Already poured? That's magical.
Good spin off, pal.
So this is what we're looking at as far as color and haze.
Hell yeah.
Definitely hazy, but we've heard this story before.
We'll find out soon enough.
Nose is big on the fruitiness. I'm not they call out mango specifically, and I don't get mango on it.
Oh.
I do get a little bit of the pine, and the citrus notes. I don't really get the stone fruit either.
You're leaning toward the Westie.
Yeah. Exactly, Chadio.
What's didn't realize I was like I threw up the West
flavor notes. It's like it's not what I would call one of those artificially flavored IPAs like a Voodoo Ranger or something like that. It tastes natural. And knowing Brian, I'm pretty sure that this is an entirely natural beer.
Well, you're friends.
He's not using any kind of extracts or anything in it. The hops are there. They're piney, but they're not overpowering. I'm not getting a tremendous amount of malt like I would off of a Westie.
Nice.
Bitterness.
I would put this probably about maybe 45, 50 IBUs.
So it's a little bit stronger with the bitterness. I get what you're saying.
It's kind of hard to tell. I'm not really good at gauging that to begin with, but it does not taste like an extremely hopped beer.
Okay.
The mouthfeel on it is a little bit on the milky side. It's not as I won't say thin, but it's not as coating. It's not quite the same as a West Coast.
But you said milky, Mr. Clifford. You said milky though.
Yeah, it's got a kind of a, it sits on your tongue a little bit after you swallow.
Okay.
To kind of allow you that extra moment to take in the hops and so forth.
Nice.
What did Chatty call this? A new age IPA? That kind of bullshit where it's half and half? Like that's
bullshit. It's a cuvee.
Bullshit, Chatty.
In the back, right around on either side of the tongue, there's another little interesting flavor note that's going on that is almost like I'm getting a bit of the stone fruit, but I'm not getting it on the nose. I'm not getting it anywhere else in the palate except for right back here.
Huh.
Which, since this is one of his newer beers, I'm going to assume this is something he's messing around with, because he did the same thing with the IPA I had at the brewery today, where it was a blood orange IPA.
Oh,
But and it was the same kind of thing where once you swallowed at the back of the mouth, you started getting the blood orange, but the blood orange was way out of balance with the beer that it was in.
You meant like
Up front when you first tasted it, it was good, but when it got back and after a few seconds, the flavor of the blood orange just went sideways, big time.
you meant what it felt weird to you at the end.
Well, what I mean is that the flavor progressed as it went into my mouth until I swallowed it. Okay.
Right.
So when it was at the front of my mouth, it tasted like a good IPA. When it got to the back of my mouth and as I swallowed it, I got a weird flavor that was obviously orange, but it was not good orange.
It's not
if that
what
makes sense.
I get you, spray. All right.
Colorado orange, not Florida orange. I'm sorry about that, Cliff.
But a gritty orange, like a gritty orange in the back.
Well, it was blood orange for one thing.
Okay.
But it did not taste like good blood orange. It didn't taste like an extract of some kind, but that's a different beer. This one it does kind of the same thing, whereas you move to the back of the mouth, you get a different flavor profile, which is something I've been noticing in some of his beers. But this one's good. This one's good. I don't know if I would call it hazy enough to be a true like New England style. But it's hazy enough. I would say it falls much more into the New England style than it does into the West Coast style.
Okay, because you would know, because it would have the bitterness too, Mr. Clifford. So you would know.
Well, it's a different kind of bitterness too. You can bring me down.
Correct, sir. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to talk to you. Sorry, sir.
Oh, that's all right.
Well, there's two other people here, Alex. How dare you?
Right. You're a saint too. Love you, Teddy.
Oh no, I think Steven's on the the Scotch.
Steven, you all right, Chief? You all right there, pal?
I'm good.
Awesome beans, baby.
Stone's on the Scotch.
He doesn't have to work until Monday, so he's golden.
I know, but
Smell the grain.
Hell yeah, baby.
An Irish single malt.
Bushmill.
By the way, Steven, did you do anything on your roof that we've been talking about?
Son of a bitch. I'm going to be up there in the morning.
Well, you'll bury it. That's for sure. You will bury it.
What you called about?
No, he said, no, not me. He said, son of a bitch. I was talking about the roof.
Alex is so freaking hot up there right now. Like, don't pressure him.
He'll bury it tomorrow because he's Steven. You know that.
I was
Shaggy,
hoping
you
that
right.
might-
What?
Even my mom's like, "There's pine needles on my roof. Can you go up there and sweep it off?" I'm like,
No,
"Not
no,
October."
no.
She's like, "What do you mean not until October?" I'm like, "Mom, I guarantee your roof feels like it's 120 degrees when it's like 95."
No, but
Like, I'm not getting the
Steven
fuck up there. I
has
can't do this.
Shadow. Steven has other things that he doesn't have to burn his hands or his feet. So he's
So
good
do
on
I.
that.
Alex. It still feels like it's 120 degrees on the roof.
He doesn't have to. I'm just asking him, Bumpy.
It depends on how early I get up tomorrow.
It's just so hot
Exactly.
up there. It's so hot.
No, I just feel bad for the Steven because
It's so hot.
he wants to get rid of that shit. He wants to get. He just
I do. I just want it done.
Exactly. Trust me. Me and Steven talk about this all the time.
So like this is how bad it is. Like a few years ago, I paid a friend of mine who was getting out of rehab
Right.
like $60 to go up on my roof and sweep it off.
Well, he was getting
And he
angry.
did it, but he showed up here and he was drunk off his ass, and I didn't know.
You did
He got
tell
up
me this.
on my-
You did tell me that.
Here's the
I
thing,
know.
right, Steven.
He got up on my roof. He was like shouting at my neighbor, and I was like, "Oh fuck, he's drunk and he's on my roof."
That's not the same neighbor that we talked about earlier, right? That's not the same neighbor.
No, because I have a new neighbor. That guy sold the house and moved out.
Okay.
I'm here to work on your roof. And
Steven.
by the way, don't mind my glasses. They do this all the time.
I have a
Holy
40,
God.
I have a 45 degree pitch on my roof, right?
Love you.
I have a 45-degree pitch on my roof, and he's up there, and I
Right,
didn't realize until he was on that part of the roof, and he's like looking at my neighbor. He's like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I was like,
How's the kid going?
"If he falls, I'm fucked because it's my roof and my property."
You know what? I have crampons. I've got other spikes.
You got what?
Out there?
He had
give me
nothing.
Steven, you give me a floor to sleep on.
You
and
can't
you
wear
just
crampons on a
air
roof,
front
Daddy-o.
bed, I'm
Well, you're
fine.
gonna have to go this weekend, Chetty, unless you want that nuggie from me.
Are those Kotex crampons?
They're Tampax.
Alex, you
Just
can't
go
just
out.
go, "Hey, let's go to the airport and fly anywhere." This is costing like $2,000 round trip.
Steven,
That's
help
not
him out.
even lining up, but I'm just like,
Help him out.
I'm like, if you're like, "Hey, Chad, you want to come out here in October for a weekend and just like take care of my roof?" I'm like, "Yes, sir, I'll do it."
Yeah, I'll tell you guys something
Fly me
crazy.
out and give me
Listen,
a-
Chetty, what will happen if you have a job? You'll still do it, right? Unless you want that nuggie.
I'll tell you something. I'm going to tell you guys
Yeah,
something
yeah,
different
sleep on
subject.
it.
But I'll tell you something
Go ahead.
crazy. So we have a store out at the airport. You know, like
Oh,
that
wow.
sells our stuff.
Mhm.
And so if you go through the airport security training, you get a special badge.
Nice.
So you go up to the, like, you know, where the normal security is, where you have to go through the TSA line with your luggage and stuff.
I haven't been there since 2001.
There's a door like off to the
There's a
side.
I've been there sooner, Alex.
And
Was
with
it
your
like-
special badge, you can
You went
go
to
through that.
Boston 4 years ago.
Huh?
Go ahead, Steven.
Sorry,
Go ahead,
Steven, go
Steven.
ahead.
So with that special
Badge.
badge, you go through that door, right?
Mhm.
And 90% of the time, there's not anybody. It basically just opens to a staircase, like a back staircase.
Oh, wow.
And you walk like a few steps through it to the next door, and you're literally through to the other side of the airport, like where you would normally have to go through TSA and be x-rayed and stuff.
Right. Exactly.
This badge, all they did was ask some questions, make you watch a video. It's not like,
Yep.
so all these people, they're x-raying you and patting you down.
Correct,
But-
sir.
But if you go through with this badge,
I miss the human touch, but go ahead.
you literally walk
Get up your
through
saying, good.
the back stairwell and come out the other end. Like literally anybody can walk right through if they have that.
You're correct, sir.
All the employees that work at an airport,
Mhm.
they just walk through. There's
The
no
employees is fine. As
Huh?
long as there's some-
Well,
the
well,
employees
here,
is fine.
well, and I've
Oh, the
seen the-
employees are fine.
No, I'm
They
saying
don't
they're fine as
in
long as
here.
there's some stupid, if you tell us why.
No, Alex. No, I've seen through here
Go ahead.
Yeah, pilots. They come through the line for like.
It's insane, right?
TSA, they come through TSA
Sorry,
pre-check,
Mr.
but they
Steve,
can bypass us. They still have to go through the security line, and
Right.
they have to pull off all the metal off of them and kind of put through the thing and go through. Like they literally have to go through.
This isn't even a pre-check, Chadio. You don't get scanned at all.
Well, that's the problem with.
Oh, I get your spray mask.
I literally put my code in
Canadian,
and my
it was
thumbprint,
god-awful.
and I walk right through a stairwell to the other side.
Yeah, but don't you have a special pass? That's why you do that, Mr. Steve.
But he can use his
All-
friend pass.
All I had to do was
Right.
watch a video. It's not
Yeah.
like it's nothing. Literally, if somebody was disgruntled and upset about something, their work, somebody they work with, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who is planning something bad, who knows? They could literally walk right through.
Yep.
No scan, nothing. Come out the other side. And think about how many businesses are in the airport. So all these employees are walking through like that.
Yep.
Quick, sir. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Workshops, restaurants, bars. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Now,
exactly.
occasionally there was actually a TSA officer in the stairwell that patted you down, but it was pretty
Correct.
rare. It was pretty rare.
Well, because they trust you. I don't know why they do.
Well, because the Alex, shut up. Just let
They shouldn't.
Sorry, they shouldn't.
Right,
Exactly. You could be like, hey, I got hired at the Barnes and Noble and Concourse B, and they're like, oh yeah, go through. You got your badge. You're cool. Like,
Yeah.
boom. It's like,
Well, you can
what
go
happened?
do that
Well,
same
we
thing too,
had a
Chadio.
lax employee entry into
Dude.
the airport, and we fucked up. Boom.
I was shocked. I was shocked at how people could just literally, it's such a huge loophole.
But Officer
It's
Steven, you can lay down
mortifying in this day and age. Yeah.
Officer Steven, you can lay
I don't
down.
even know if I can accept
Officer
my
Steven.
Gov Plus.
The average citizen has to take off their shoes and everything else.
No, that's
You had it. You had it special, Steven. It's no big deal.
It's to me, it's a big deal because you don't. I'm not a threat. I know that because I'm not that kind of
Exactly,
person.
sir. That's what I'm
But
talking about.
you don't know who's working at the
Exactly.
foot long sub shop behind the thing that they're making a minimum wage and they're pissed off about their boss and they
That's true.
they go through with something they shouldn't. And
Here's an interesting story for you. Before I moved to Georgia and went to Robbins Air Force Base, I was at a place in California called Onizuka Air Station. And what we were was we dealt with satellites and space shuttle and all that kind of stuff. And we had several floors on our building that were considered off limits. So I could go into certain places on the first floor, but I could not go into anything on the third floor because it was all CIA, NSA, all of these various three-letter alphabet agencies.
yeah.
So we were having a exercise one time. About a year before my wife and I left, we left because the base was closing. So one of the exercises, my boss comes up and he's like, Cliff, you want to participate in an exercise? I'm like, come on, do I have to? I was like, I know you. I think you'll find this one fun.
Well, Clifford
Okay.
knows it all. It's fine.
Tell me more. You are a disgruntled employee whose wife just the night before you discovered that your wife had just been caught at the NCO club with an officer.
What?
Ooh,
That was the exercise. We want you to play out
That's
the
funny.
exercise. And so I thought about it for a second and it was like, can I use props? You go, sure. Can I have about 20 minutes to think about it? You go, sure.
Hell yeah.
So I'm in the back room and I'm thinking about this and I'm like, okay, you ready to do this? You ready to set this up?
I'm ready.
And they're like, yeah, okay. So I had this roll of toilet paper. They handed me a orange rubber gun, like a 45. Okay, solid rubber. And I reached over and I grabbed a piece of toilet paper and it's like, this is a silencer that I bought on the black market. And I put it on the muzzle of the gun.
That's
Okay. And I say, you see this bag over here? He's like, yeah. I was like, this is my backup ammunition. And he's like, oh, fuck, tell me you're not. And I am. He's like, when you 3, 2, 1, go. So I started this, and I called all of the front office into the back cryptological room, and I said, exercise, exercise, exercise. Bang, 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 bang. You are now all dead.
You're all dead. Yes.
Reload. Reload.
Alex,
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
fuck you.
I couldn't resist.
Tell me, man.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
And Sergeant Leffler is like shaking his head. He's like, I knew this was going to be a problem. I'm like, oh, just wait. So I went into the Network Operations Center, which is where we had all of our wideband stuff and all of our connectivity up to satellites and the space shuttle and everything. I'm like, exercise, bang, 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 bang. You two are hostages, and we're going to hang out. And I had them they kept doing their jobs. Right. So I called across the hall and I said, yeah, exercise. This is Sergeant Trend over here in the NOC. Can you all come over? Can you send some folks over? We're having something that is unexplainable with one of the satellite dishes. We don't understand it. Maybe you got widebanders can help us out. So like 3 or 4 of them come over and I'm like, bang, 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 bang. Oh, exercise.
Oh.
So all of these troops start disappearing from different sections and exercise. Yeah, we're not responding right now. Our station is down. And it was like, that's how you would do it in the military.
Right.
And eventually we get a phone call in from the front desk, and it was a couple of basically off the street hires for security guards, because the base was so small we did not have actual military police presence or anything like that, so it was all rent-a-cops.
Chris.
So it's like, is there an issue going on? Exercise. And I respond back trying to do my best Jack Nicholson impersonation and going, oh, you bet there's a problem, mister, and I start doing all of this shit. And it's like, I have hostages here. And about almost 40 minutes later, after they got off the phone with, basically I hung up on them, but after they got off the phone with me, nothing, no word, no calls, nothing.
But they know it was fun. They know it was a joke.
And well, it wasn't a joke. It was a military exercise.
Yeah, exactly.
This is dead serious shit.
Yeah.
So, one thing leads to another, and I get another phone call after about 45 minutes, and they're like, we're sending some folks over to have a conversation with you. Do you have any problem with that? I'm like, oh no, send them right along. I'll be more than willing to negotiate. So they knock on the door. I open the door. They're like, exercise. Can we please see your ID? So I reach back into my back pocket. They asked me to put the gun down on the ground, which I did. Right. I reached in my back pocket. I pulled out my ID, and my boss is telling me, yeah, we'll go ahead and probably end this scenario right now. I'm like, okay. So I pull my ID out. I hand it to the cops, and the one takes it, simulates putting his weapon away, holds my ID in both hands while the other cop is looking over at the ID trying to double verify it. I reach down, I grab the gun, and I pop both the cops. And I'm like, sorry, Sergeant Leffler, this is too much fun to end. So I walked out of the base. I walked through the gate guard, out through the parking lot to the bus stop, waited 5 minutes until the bus came, paid for a bus ride that took me like several blocks away from, where the base was. Right. And I call back into the base. I was like, can I speak with Sergeant Leffler? And he's like, where the hell are you? I'm like, oh, I'm about 5 blocks away. I'm near the mall in Mountain View, and I'm heading to the San Jose airport.
I'm at the Chipotle down the street.
And he's like, okay, you made your point. You made your point. Just come back.
For a week after that.
Yeah. The base was closed about 8 months later. So
wow.
But
I don't know. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but damn, that was fun.
Clifford, I
Yeah,
will
but-
say,
but if it was,
probably, 'cause
but if it was a,
the
if it was
security
an
measures are
exercise,
not safe.
What was that, Alex?
if it was an exercise, it's fine. But if it is truly what was going on, like an actual,
Dude.
Well, the whole point of the military with exercise is to be able to determine security faults and things of that nature.
Right, exactly.
Okay. So it's like I was there. This was like 3 weeks after I found out, that they were doing a base realignment and closure, and that my wife and I wouldn't qualify for worldwide anywhere. We chose,
Oh my god!
considering we were there longer than anybody else on the base, and we were married. Military members married. I'm like, I'm gonna fuck with this. I was pissed about that. Well, you either go to Georgia or you wind up going to San Antonio, Texas, which I definitely did not want to do.
Hotter.
no.
Texas, yes.
Too hot. Too just.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wanted to go to Florida, like Cape Canaveral or Eglin, and work on deep space programs, because that was what I had been spent 6 years doing, was deep space programs. And yeah.
I will say.
Have you ever heard of Collins, Clifford?
What?
Collins?
Yeah.
It's space.
Like the astronaut Collins?
No, the space company, Collins.
There you go. He's heard of space, probably.
I've not heard of Collins. I'm familiar with
Collins Aerospace.
some of them. Which one?
Collins
Collins
Aerospace.
No, I'm not familiar with them. We work primarily with Lockheed Martin and Lucent and Northrop Grumman and some of those companies.
All right. I have a friend that works for Collins Aerospace. I think it's a contract company, but anyway, she's always trying to get me to apply there, and they never seem to have a job that I would qualify for. But she's like super smart, like master's degree, and yeah.
Yeah, I had a fascination with space since I was a wee little kid. Our family trip for bicentennial in 1976, showing my age, was to go to Cape Canaveral.
Much rocket.
And we got to tour like mission control, or not mission control, but the rocket control. Because mission control was in Houston.
But you also saw Apollo 1, right? I mean,
No, Apollo 1, I was too young to see.
Apollo 1 blew up, but I'm saying, in a sense, you saw the hole where it was supposed to take off. That's what I'm saying.
The launch pads and everything like that. But my sole memory of Apollo 1 was that I remember one of my very first favorite TV shows was Star Trek.
Oh yeah.
I remember the breaking into that with the Apollo moon landing, and that my parents were watching it, and that I was real young. We were living in South Florida, and that my dad, I was kind of like paying attention, watching everything. And my dad, I'm like, where are they? What? And my dad picked me up and took me over to sit on the backside of the couch, and had the windows open, and the moon just happened to be in our apartment, just to where you could see it through the front window. And he pointed up and he went, "They're there."
Wow.
And so I remember just looking back and forth between the reflection of the little teeny television that we had and the moon. And that's my sole remembrance of that.
They weren't there because Apollo 1. I wish your dad was telling the truth.
It was Apollo 11 was their first.
No, I was talking about Apollo 1.
I was thinking
it was 11.
Apollo 1, I think they had like an electrical issue on the pad.
They did. They did.
Yeah.
They did.
That was Apollo 1. But Apollo 11 is when we made it to the moon.
Well, they made it. They made it. And also Apollo 13 tried to make it. Unfortunately, that didn't happen.
Well, 12 made it, 13 didn't.
14,
15,
12 made
16,
it, 11 made it, maybe 10.
I don't remember which Apollo mission it was, but we were, as I say, it was South Florida. We were in the Miami area, during that time. And I remember that it was the last of the Apollo mission night shots with the Saturn V rocket. And I remember it was really late. It kept getting delayed, and that when it actually went up, my dad put me on his shoulders and took me outside and was pointing to it, and all you saw was like a little inch of orange shooting into the sky.
Isn't it crazy how our memories are formed? Like I
Apollo
remember there are
17,
some memories I have that are just not very important to anybody else. But
11 was the first time moon. Apollo
17 was the last Apollo that landed.
That's what I said. The craziest thing that I've ever experienced in my life was I was flying from Denver to Tampa, and we were on approaching the Tampa, so we're already kind of like going down for like 32,000 feet, kind of down towards. And I happened to look out the window, and towards Cape Canaveral, I saw a smidge. Oh, yes, that's the last Apollo 17.
Yes,
you know why they stopped? Because
Why,
American people didn't give a fuck anymore, and they were wasting billions of dollars. So like, we're done. But my story is, I was on the airplane. I don't remember.
That is true.
But we were basically on approach. Yeah, beyond like the top of Florida, kind of on the coast, the Gulf Coast. I have to look out the window, and I just saw this little thing of light going up with smoke behind it. And then immediately I'm like, oh my God, that's the shuttle launching. And I nudged my sister. She's like, what the hell? Why'd you hit me? I'm like, look out the window. She's like, yeah, there's smoke going up in the sky. I'm like, that's a fucking space shuttle. That's the only time I've ever seen a space shuttle launch. And I have not seen a launch in Florida since then until about a year and a half ago. My dad, everybody, my family, like it was 9 p.m. They're like, well, we're going to sleep. It was a Friday night. And I'm like, well, fuck this shit. I'm going to go up to the pub. And then the Uber driver picked me up, and he looked out the window. I was like, what the hell is that? And we looked out, we could see the light, kind of the light from the SpaceX rocket going up. It was doing the whole, what's it called? Not starfish. What are they? Jellyfish thing where the light kind of goes around and around. I looked up and like, what the hell? No, it's a jelly. Like, yeah, the rockets make they make a light that looks like a jelly.
Well, I don't remember. It's been a while.
In the ocean, the light goes up.
You're talking about the you're talking about the Starlink jellyfish.
Thank you, Bobby.
Well, it was a SpaceX rocket, and I didn't know it was being launched. My Uber drivers take me up to like a bar, which I thought was a tap room, but
what year were you born, Chadu?
Alex, I'm done talking.
I'm asking you something, Chadu. What year were you born?
It doesn't fucking matter. You keep cutting me off.
What I'm trying to say is, Chadu, it's Apollo 17 was December.
Alex, I wasn't alive for the Apollo missions that ended in the fucking early 70s. Can I talk? Tell my story?
Yes, Bobby.
Or should I just get the fuck off your live stream? Because I'm done talking because you keep cutting me off, dude. I'm pissed. Stop cutting everybody off, Alex. Let us talk.
I ain't cutting nobody off, Bumpy.
You've been cutting us all off the whole fucking night.
Well, I'm done. I'm leaving.
That's
So see you all next time. Cheers, everybody.
I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm sorry.